that, we're going to throw to a quick break, and we're going to be moving over from part 1 of the broadcast to part 2. So don't expect us to be back right here. Make sure you swap channel to head on over to part 2. Now, our first teams into the pits, we've got El Cartel and Dead Squirrel Racing. So they're into the pits, our most frequently visited pitties. Is that a word, pitties?
Let's go with, they're having an absolute calamity.
They are having an absolute calamity.
Yeah.
And El Cartel, actually, to be fair, might be able to be in the fight for 3rd place overall. Not overall, in class.
In rookies, yeah.
Now, this is the bit where it gets really frustrating as a commentator, because you get loads of teams that come into the pits, and they then serve their kind of 3 minutes or whatever for their mechanical pit stops.
Yep.
And then we've got no idea where they effectively are until we get to the end of all of our services, which is at midnight.
Yeah. But that's what I love about races that don't just last 20 minutes. You only really know how things are going to shake out towards that last hour of the race. When you try and work out how many times they've stopped, how many mechanicals, all that stuff, how long they got left on the fuel, how many times each racer has been out. That's when you know when things will shake out in the wash. And that's what I love. It's a long-term game. It's all about strategy and consistency rather than just one lap quali pace. Yeah. That's brilliant.
Precisely, and you also realise once you get to the end of that race, those 20 minutes you spent battling with a driver in hour 2 or hour 1 was completely pointless, because you're in different sides of the field come the end of the race, and that's when the kind of experience of racing 100%. In lots of these events begins to kick in.
Yeah, exactly that.
So, what's your team then for next year? Can we get that insight? Team name and the team.
Well,
drivers.
the name of the team that I had 3 years ago.
Okay.
Honestly, it feels like yesterday. It was Trophies or Trees. Be that, if we don't win, we're going to be flooring it so hard that we're going to end up in one of the trees.
Okay.
I don't know. Honestly, I can't remember where we finished.
the medics. But
Yes. Sorry, medics. But I'll be honest with you. Some of the, I think 2 of the racers are in the Spicy Boys now. Like, they have come on so much. And I've been karting every now and again, but some of those guys are just completely next level. So I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I mean, there might be some thing coming out soon that might influence the name moving forward. Okay. But I'll be honest with you, I haven't had any discussion about whether I can talk about said thing on said live broadcast. Keep your eyes peeled.
Fair enough. Where should people keep their eyes peeled?
Wow. If I am to plug, Instagram at Adam_Sanderson. But anywhere you'll find any of the Spicy Boys, honestly, the Spicy Boys Instagram channel has plenty. Instagram page, Instagram account. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind.
Instagram page.
Instagram account. Yeah. Give them a follow. They have everything there, all the updates.
Well, we are now. Honestly, my maths is normally all right, but it's gone pretty badly today. We're 7.5 hours into the race. We've had our race leaders pitting for their mechanical pit stop. They're still in the pits, down to P15. So don't be worried if you are a Phoenix Racing Team fan. Your team is still doing perfectly fine. They've just served their maintenance pit stop. We're waiting for Accelerate to make their stop. All of these stops have to be staggered because there's only so many carts that the Buckmore Park team can work on in one go. But Adam, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you on the broadcast with me. Thank you ever so much for joining. Will we be seeing you later on in the broadcast?
Later on, maybe. I'll hopefully find my way back here tomorrow. But in the meantime, it's been an absolute stupendous time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll be honest, I've only just realised that we can see chat there.
Oh, okay. Do you want to have a look?
I was looking at that, and I wasn't realising, oh my God, there's another screen to my left.
There's so much info. Do you want to pick your favourite chat message from?
Well, basically, I do a lot of streaming as well. Twitch, Adam_Sanderson
and yet
on
you
Twitch.
Can't see the chat.
Well, no, I honestly have been doing that. I wasn't even looking left. I was looking at you. I've got a camera over there as well. James, how you doing, dude? You doing good? Great to see you. 75 kg as a fully grown adult is like, it is. That's what I'm saying. Most people who are a little bit taller, a little bit heavier. Adam, when's the BUKC Uni of Life debut? Don't know about that one, dude. Don't know about that one. We will see. We'll see how it goes. I would love to continue a karting career, but don't hold your breath for now. Don't hold your breath. Damn. Oh, chat's gone. Big shame. Big shame.
It'll be back up at some point. We will be keeping an eye out for all of your messages. But Adam, once again, Thank you ever so much for joining us.
Thank you so much. Pleasure. Thank you.
Absolutely. So we are 7.5 hours into the race. 4.5 seconds is our gap between our new top two, which is friends of Shelby Newstead and Spicy Boys, because our former race leaders, which were the Phoenix Racing Team, have made their pit stop for their their maintenance stop. And back into the comms box is Andrew Mather.
To wrap us up for comms stint number 1.
I might sneak back in at midnight and just hijack the airways.
We're going to wrap things. Don't go anywhere. The live broadcast keeps going on with the static cameras. Big thanks to all of our camera operatives out there on post from earlier on in the afternoon. I've been on there, pretty much all of them, on a single stint all the way through from 2:30 this afternoon. I'm just going to run through some of the comments before we check off for the night. We will be back at 7 o'clock in the morning. I like the idea of Jamie Salter. I think we need to get Adam Sanderson in the senior Rotax. Yes, that needs to happen. That'll be eye-opening.
I can get behind that.
Indeed. Just before we go, now, mechanical flags. Have we got people being called in for
maintenance? Yes.
Okay, so it's not. That's how they call the teams in for a maintenance stop. So don't worry, that is not the case. The Accelerate Kent Brewery Racing has just had a thing that's normally what we need a mechanical for, is something that's not safe on your kart or on your person, but that's simply how they're calling them in for a service stop. So the order will go up and down a little bit across the course of the next 2 hours, as teams come in for their first of 2 mandatory service stops. You can stick with us all the way. The live timing will be there. If you've got a second monitor as well, results.alphatiming.co.uk/Buckmore/live. That's where all of the data can be to follow the race that, quite unbelievably, but in a way to be expected with this event. We've got 16 hours, 21 minutes and 33 seconds to go. The gap is 6.1 seconds, Yusuf. Last thoughts for the night?
I think when we come back, a miracle would have occurred and our top 2 will still be on the same lap.
Okay. Do you think they may have been joined by another team?
Ooh.
I'm going to go with that one.
I think that's too much to hope for sometimes. I'll be pleasantly surprised if it does happen, but I think we'll have 2 teams. Well, we had 4 teams on the same lap until one ran out of fuel. So we were 3 teams on one lap. I think we'll be down to 2 teams on the same lap.
All right. Well, there we go. We'll find out, and you'll find out in full voice at 7 a.m. Sunday morning. That's when myself, Andrew Mather, Yusuf bin Sahel, Adam Reed, Kieran Mogg, and all of our guests, that's when we will be back for the final third of the 2026 Buckmore Park 24 hours. The cameras, they stay on in static position all the way through the night. Enjoy the show, enjoy the race in whatever way you are enjoying it. Thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun. And the race isn't over. If anything, it's just beginning. Good night, everybody. We'll see you at 7 a.m.
Bo Sullivan, I love you so much. I love you, Bo. You're the best driver of all time. Bo Sullivan, I love you. I love you, Bo. Bo is the best driver. I love Bo. 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 Welcome back to Buckmore Park. You're here with Oliver Borg.
And Nathan Bullock.
So you join us with Maple Motorsport in the lead. For some reason, Alpha decided to leave the comms open, so we're here instead.
Yeah.
This is not going to end well at all. So if anyone's watching at like 11 o'clock at night and you've just been woken up by us, tough.
Well, I want the people in the chat to tell us what they're eating right now, because they must be awake somehow. So
yeah, everybody in the chat, drop us some comments and some questions, and we'll answer them.
From a driver and someone who has never driven a Buckmore rental before, we'll answer your questions.
Exactly. And we just want to say we're better than Milky Cereal. Milky Cereal is the worst commentator in existence. He should never grace a microphone again. Bo's back. The big Bo is back.
We love Bo.
Hey, Bo. Like thumbs up there, Bo.
Watermelon Sour Patch Kids. I rate that. I rate Watermelon
Sour Patch Kids. Right, yeah, I'll rate those. Right, Bo. Everyone, give me a high Bo in the chat. Give me some high Bo in the chat right now. Eminem, we got some. What favourite M&Ms?
Oh. Unreal commentary.
Hello, Megan Crook.
Hi, Meg.
Meg.
Chocolate fingers. Okay, I'll rate that too.
They're pretty nice. Yeah, but then like when they melt, they go all over your hands. I don't really like them. Yeah, but is anyone like eating actual scran right now? Hi, Adam. Adam, this is not ending well.
Favorite food from Buckmore Cafe? I had a panini earlier, and I'm pretty sure
I had some chips.
People rate the chips from Buckmore.
Yeah, apparently everyone's getting like food poisoning from the chicken. What is your favourite food from the Buckmore Cafe? I quite like the chips. You can't beat the chips. I would have had some chicken chunks earlier, but everyone's saying the chicken's like kind of cooked. Actually, it's not being cooked. Yeah, everyone in chat just tell Pierce to shut up because he just like keeps interrupting us when we're trying to commentate.
Currently eating gluten-free pizzas.
Eat gluten-free.
How did you manage to see the comms?
Any of you lads racing at the 24?
There's a letter here that says we're allowed to use the comms.
How did you? Yeah, like how do we? Is there a way we can turn the camera on? Because
no,
it says right here, if using comms, press mic on. I talked to Milky Cereal and he said, yeah, go on, get on the mic right now.
Our only command is to not swear. So.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we don't get George Palmer Wasby in here, we're fine.
Gene Racing.
Adam, we're stealing your job. Should we commentate some actual racing?
Yeah. Pierce, get out of the way.
Yeah, Pierce, get out of the way. Pierce, get out of the way, man. Right, so we got Nameless, who's been overtaken by Spicy Boys. You know, well, we got two of them now.
Bo and George.
Bo and George. Oh, they're kissing on stream. Okay, right, let's get that off. This is a PG-friendly stream. This is a PG-friendly stream. So, we got Nameless, Friends of Shelby. Right, get off Pierce. You're not even Pierce, Bo. We got Spicy Boys, Rango with Red Mist, Phoenix, TRX, Elite Crawley, Inganguli Guli Guantal Ingangu in third, Zenki Automotive, and then Maple Motorsport leading off our top 10. I don't know where my own team is. Something's happened. We had a maintenance stop. I'm out in like 10 minutes. I don't really know why I'm here. All right, let's read the chat again. Hostile takeover in comms box, maybe.
Hostile?
It's not very hostile. We're quite chill actually.
I think this could be a lot worse if someone else was in here.
Yeah. What team? I'm racing for the Senior Tadpoles, and then Nate and Pierce are just here. They had a little road trip down from Preston. Shout out to the I-10. That was the worst shout-out ever, boys, but thank you for doing God's work.
Thank you. You're welcome. We'll get you through
I
the
am
night.
God himself. I am the incarnation of God.
Okay.
I am the word. Spicy boys, rough of robbing Senor Frogs. Yeah. Let's go tadpoles.
Yes.
Up the tadpoles. Tadpoles is the main team. Won't be surprised if YouTube did. No, I'm gonna get it monetized. I'm gonna make us way more money than anyone else.
You've got some love for Senor Tadpoles.
Yeah, we've got some fans. The tadpoles are the best ones here.
So
we've got some official-looking people in here.
let's go back to the first stint, Ollie. What did you think about the multiple black flags being given out?
It was quite shocking, to be fair. People not slowing under yellows. We need to slow under yellows, guys. Safety is priority when racing in series like these. We need to be safe.
I think it really shows how the first stint can define the race, because it's put people who would have been right at the front way down and given them a lot to work back.
So I just want to acknowledge the chat of Jamie Moore. Is the cart diabolical? Slightly. Right, Jack Problem, mate. Stop talking, you moron. No, that's not very nice, though.
We don't appreciate
That's not very
that.
nice. No, that's not a cuss word. Is it a cuss word? Adam, tell me if that's a cuss word.
Hey, chat.
But, yeah, Jack, that's not very nice, mate. So, shut up.
You can be the new
Sniffing
Senor
racing
Frogs.
lines. Who's on the mic? Oliver Borg.
And
I'm
Nathan
on
Bullock.
the mic. You can be the new Senor Frogs. We're better than Senor Frogs. How old? I'm 16, Nate's 17, and
Yeah.
Pierce is like 15, I think. Oh yeah, I want to say shout out to AMD Tuning, Spanatech Motorsport, Power Media, N31 Media, Pierce Hartley Media, Photography, I don't know, whatever one he's part of anymore. I don't think there's anyone else I need to shout out.
Even though Senor Tadpoles are 11th, where did you start?
16.
Yeah,
So we're up. And
you're
we've
up
got to
5
wait for
places.
the maintenance stops as well. So, like, Spicy Boys, I think, was, like, the first to maintenance stop. So we just, like, we're going off them, you know?
Has Maple Motorsport done their maintenance stuff? I don't think they have.
I don't think, no.
Because
No, I
they've
think
been, no, they've
Spicy
been on track
Boys was
for
the
an hour and
leader
4 minutes.
before. Big up TRX. No. I can easily tell with you being 11. Oh, no, mate, because there's maintenance stops going on. We were, like, third a second ago, so shut up. Gen Z and Alpha took over the comms box. We're actually all Gen Z. The cut-offs are the 2012. Pierce, actually, no, we'll call Pierce Gen Alpha. So. Power Media, yes, Harry Power Racing. The 90-kilo warrior.
Phoenix were first.
Someone
yeah.
get this guy off of a
No,
car.
Phoenix were first before and then Spicy Boys were
No,
second.
yeah, Phoenix. No, Spicy Boys I think were first, and then Phoenix were like second or third. They were up there.
Thank you, Maple
I wish I was
Motorsport.
in
We
your
appreciate the
position at your
support.
age. You're so lucky. I know. Big up to the dads for funding it. My mum and dad for funding it. Big up. Any commentary is better than no commentary. Good work. Thanks. I mean, you've got us until. I mean, I've got my stint in about 20 minutes.
I
but
thought you said
after that,
15 5
I
minutes
don't
ago.
know.
So
I'm going until my dad screams at me. He doesn't know where I am, so this is gonna go well.
definitely worth staying up to hear you guys. We appreciate that. Nate, answer my call. No, because you'll probably just shout something down the stream.
Harry Power, mate. What do you mean? Get off the answer a call. Like, we're on Alpha Live. This is our professional business right now. We own Alpha Live. We are the owners of Alpha Live.
Kart 6's mechanical stop was 30 seconds quicker than everyone else's.
Swap with Benji, Oliver.
With the mechanical stops, it can be very hard to keep them all the same length.
Can we ban someone from chat? Can we ban Jamie Moore?
We're not even
How do we ban him from chat?
rich kids.
6, 7.
How many laps is for the leader now? How many laps has the leader done, Ollie? 622 laps.
600.
And we're only
6, 7, 6, 7,
we're
6, 7,
only
6,
nearly
7, 6, 7,
9.
6, 7.
Only nearly 9 hours
Rich
in.
kids. I mean, we're not necessarily rich. It's just. I am going to talk over you, Nate. He just said, right? He turned the mic off. He said, "Stop talking over me." I said, "No." Right, shut, mate. It's
There's
Oliver guy. Daddy's money. Like, shut up. Shut up. No, shut up, mate.
Swap when you go for your stint. I don't
Yeah,
know.
can we get this camera on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Should
I
we
don't
just
think
start
it-
touching buttons?
No, let's not start touching
Well,
buttons.
they've got a stream deck.
No.
Cheers, Oliver, he said. Yeah, cheers, mate. If I were you, I'd let Mateo do your stint. Alright, so why is everyone just coming in the chat and dissing me?
Go interview someone. We don't have the facilities.
yeah,
for
no,
that.
like,
We have a microphone.
yeah,
but
it literally says here, just press a button. The only reason I know how to do this is because I've done comms, like I've done the things last year. And it does specifically say, please ensure red light is turned off before leaving, but we know we're going to leave it on.
No,
we'll
be
leave it on.
responsible.
We'll
be
play some
responsible.
satisfying music in the background. Wait, will they get demonetized for that?
Hmm?
They get demonetized for that?
Yeah,
don't
no,
they?
let's not do
really,
that.
yeah.
Press a few buttons and see what happens. I'd rather not break the
Yeah, go
alpha
on, wait,
lag.
let's look at the stream
No.
then. What have we got going over there?
Take the headset off before you get up.
Oh,
Don't
wait,
pull
what
it
is?
out.
Please do not touch anything on this desk.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't think we're going to touch... Wait, I've got DJI. Oh. They got a drone. Wait, no, that's my drone. My bad. Get the drone up. Get Harry Power the drone up. No, you shut up. Press a few buttons. Rather daddy's money than mine now. Don't listen to the hate. Yeah, Gene, we're not listening to the hate right now.
No. Well, they're talking about daddy's money while we're currently sat in the commentary box not driving.
Exactly.
Last time I checked,
exactly.
it doesn't cost money to sit
This
in the
is
commentary
hilarious. I know it is. Should we do some more like... Oh! Signal Tadpole's up into the top 10. Go team, am I right? Positivity.
Look at all the people still supporting their drivers, even at this time of night at 11:22 p.m. All the families showing their commitment to their drivers.
6-7. Oh, this is the only thing we can do. Can I get a shout out? Milky Cereal 73. Yeah. Oh, isn't that really bad commentator I heard about?
Oh, I think he was on here earlier.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
think. Yeah, and everyone was saying, "Oh, get off Milky Cereal. You're so bad." Yeah, dry cereal.
Your
Dry
kart-
cereal.
Your
yeah.
karting song just hit 100k on its. Oh yeah, I saw that. The one about a 4-stroke. I really rated that TikTok.
Yeah, that dry cereal guy. I swear someone like said he's a really bad
Dry
commentator.
cereal.
I mean, I'll shout you out, but I don't think you're very good.
Salvador Newman, welcome to the chat.
Oh, hi, Sal. We got Milky Cereal over here like he owns the place, or a commentator. Exactly, like, I don't even think he's a commentator. Like... So is that name, like, allowed? Sniffing Lines?
Well, clearly because I saw someone supporting sniffing lines, but
There was one last year called Bomber Car, and that was quite funny. Sorry, I keep talking over you.
it's okay. I needed to sneeze anyway.
Bless you.
We can commentate for the rest of the race. Okay, yeah. I'd appreciate
You
it.
will lose.
No, I won't swear. Can I just give a shout out to some people?
Oh, hi, Bo.
Grab it?
Yeah.
Read the sheet, read the sheet.
Don't get George on it.
Yeah, do not let George on.
Right, it's Bo Sullivan here. I just want to say a quick, yep, I love you too. A quick couple shout out to some people. I just want to quickly shout out George Palmer-Mobsby. He's been really helping us off track today, helping us racing for Friends of Shelby Newstead, and also helping Nameless Motorsport. And I also want to say thank you to Alexander Grace. He's given me the strength I need to keep on with this 24-hour race. But yeah, that's everything I need to say. I'm going to pass you back over to your commentary team. Pierce Hartley's going to jump on. He's a very, very good photographer. I'm not going to mention his racing because he is rubbish. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Okay. Nathan Bullock and Pierce Hartley returning to the commentary after that interesting shout out. So we still see Maple Motorsport in the lead by 4 laps, but they still haven't completed their maintenance stop.
Substitution.
So before the maintenance stops kicked out, Phoenix Racing were in the lead. And as you can still see, they're setting. They still have the fastest lap of the race with 49.7.
Who's on KRP right now?
Not us,
Probably not us.
unfortunately.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
We're just going to turn this chat into a 6-7. Oh no, it's happening.
Oh, mate.
Oh no, what have we done? Were you just testing your microphone there?
Yeah.
Get the
Phoenix
cam on. We don't know
podium incoming.
how.
Bad com, bad
There
com.
is a camera right in front of us, but we do not know how
Get
to
the
turn it
6-7
on.
boards. That's a good com, Harry.
Yeah, but if we don't know how to show them the 6-7 boards, if we
Someone
knew,
go stand in front of the camera.
yeah, but
Send George out.
no, but there'll be a button somewhere, but we've been told not to press.
Do not
Has
press the button.
TSB done the maintenance stop yet?
Who's that?
TSB.
Uh,
Is that like an abbreviation, or is their name just TSB?
Pierce has no idea. But nah, that's not funny.
We're racing fans, and no one is saying 8-7. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's not funny.
No, that's
No,
not.
sorry, that's funny.
Press a few buttons. It literally says do not press any
Yeah,
buttons
Jamie
on this
Moore,
table.
stop telling me to commit crimes.
Yeah, we don't want to shut
Yeah.
down the Alpha live stream by accident, because then you'd all lose this amazing commentary. Generally get 6-7 boards and go outside into the bit where the cam is. Yeah, no,
Let's
that's
send George out.
no. Let's just send you.
Send me? No, I'm doing my job.
your job. Do not press buttons. Okay, yeah, Milky, we'll
Yeah,
take
see,
that.
thank you. Oh, Oliver Ball's returned.
Who is dead?
Shout out to DPRD. Does my engines and my chassis work? Big out shout out to the DPRD.
Shout out to DPRD.
Who is Dead Squirrel?
I don't know, mate.
They have nice helmets.
Sniffing line. Oh.
Sniffing line's been tested for doping. No, I think by sniffing lines they mean sniffing the racing lines,
Words
not
of
anything
most
else.
jobless man.
TSB are in for their maintenance now.
Midland Social Karting 6-7.
So sniffing racing lines have just been called in for their mechanical stop.
Hey, no swearing in the chat.
And also Team Rango with Red Mist also now in for their mechanical stop.
How about no?
Yeah, no, we don't need to know where the button is, realistically.
I'm quite happily with my mic.
Yeah, you don't need to see us. You get an accurate representation.
Yes. Lines are right. Sniffing verse. I'm not rapping. Scouted to become a commentator. Just hop on. Just tune it.
Ingaluli up to 2nd place. They still haven't completed their maintenance stop.
Shout out to Ingaluli. Probably the worst team I've ever seen.
Well, you could say that, but then even with them not doing the maintenance stop, they're still in 2nd place for now. So you never know. If the race gets red flagged for some reason, then they could stay
Red
there.
flag. Okay. I'll get George on it.
How can George cause a red flag even though he's not driving?
You'll do something. Run on the track. Can we hack the I-10 round?
No.
Oh.
I think it would be slower than
Pierce
these. A
Mister.
lot slower. Favorite cereal? Crave.
What?
Interview Cameron Das. We do not have the facilities for that,
He's
unfortunately.
probably asleep, to be honest.
All the real, for anyone just joining, all the real commentators have gone to sleep.
No, we are the real commentators.
Well, no, they have left. They have left the microphones just for anyone to use.
No, they haven't.
Well,
we are the professional
okay,
commentators.
Yeah, we'll just say we're the
We're the
professional
superior.
commentators, Yeah.
I'm
Interview
unpaid for it.
WPR again.
No,
we do not
I
have
refuse to associate.
We do not have the facilities for that. I think he liked Cameron Das. Yeah, I have a small suspicion that he might be a fan of Cameron Das, but.
Shout out to Ario Speedwagon, some fire team, maybe the Brentwood lot, and
Press
Dante.
the button. There is no button. The only button we have access to is
What's James Spate doing in the chat? Oi, James Spate. Can you buy photos for me at Red Lodge
Crave
now?
is a goated shout. I know. Which
James? Oi!
Which Crave is the goat though? Like, there's multiple flavors. I like the chocolate one, but
can we not use such profanities in chat, please?
You could have just said, "Is Oliver still a lover for Cameron Das?" Yeah, that's
Cam lover.
Dallas Head. You have much better choice of words than
maybe James
Robbie
Spate.
Petty.
If you don't buy photos from me at Red Lodge,
is Brad Philpott there? No,
yes.
He's not. No, he's not.
It's Bard Philpott. Rory O'Regan's entered the chat. He's in the room. Do you want to get on comms?
Piers is doing the commentary because the actual commentators have better things to do, like sleeping. So
We are the actual commentators.
we're not the actual commentators.
Sal. 10 minutes to my king, Rory O'Regan.
Hello. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Hello.
Oh my god, my voice sounds so clear. This is weird. Right. Salvador Newman 5361. Can we ban Jamie Moore? Wouldn't mind doing that. Can you hear my voice really quickly?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this sounds so cool. OFF. Right, that kid swore, let's ban him. How do we ban him?
We haven't said our names yet.
Wait, what do the 3 dots do?
No.
Block. Oh, I could block him. Should I do that?
Well, what's he saying?
He said FFS. That's unbelievably rude.
Is that TOS?
Huh? What? What? Wait, baby, let's go. Meow.
Well, I'm 17, and me being given permission.
Wait, guys, can you all follow my Instagram, please, if you're watching? Bear with me. It is at Rory O'Regan Racing. And JV, a shout out, yeah. And Club 100. And John Ryder, huh? Right, round goes. Oh my god, it's so loud. Right. Round goes Trent Maroney. Where is he? Currently in
13th?
13th. He is in 13th. Yeah, he's not driving very well by the looks of it. I mean, I'm seeing multiple tenths off. Wait, how do I? Is this live chat? Top chat. Wait, hold on. What? No. I'm trying to see. Live chat. Oh my god. Rory getting cooked shot. Rory get. Oh my god. That's so mean. I was on the top chat, so nothing was appearing. Okay, guys, now I see. Bro, I'm doing Silverstone 24 hour the day before my first end of year uni exam. It can't be worse than that. Don't block me, Big Rosa. Is Sam Morse in this race? He is. He's racing for Oreo Speedwagon, I believe.
And they run out of fuel.
And they ran out of fuel, yeah. An hour and 55 minute stint. So, have you spoken to Cameron Das? I haven't. No. That guy's no. Huh? Rory, how are the 3 black flags? They were great, yeah. Come on, George, speak. Stop being a...
Well, speak. What did we say? Well, how comment on the racing?
Okay, go on. Come on. This is so cool. My voice sounds so clear.
It's like ASMR.
It's like ASMR, yeah. Should I play Thunderstruck ASMR? Wait. What should I play?
Everyone's driving at the moment.
Everyone is driving, yeah, they're going around. You really love Cam, don't you? Oliver Hissett, stop the glaze. Who's Oliver Hissett? Cameron Das is a mediocre.
Ooh.
Okay. Huh? It might upset him, yeah. Okay, maybe not mediocre. We'll go with just above average. Oliver with the Cam Dash. Yeah. Get Pierce back on and tell him to call Sam.
Well.
No, Pierce is not here anymore. Don't know where Pierce has gone. Right, guys, add my Instagram. Oh my god, I've got 2 followers. Who's followed me? Elliot and Bav. Okay, guys, add it again. At Roy O'Regan Racing. Thank you. Do. There's supporting, then there's glazing. Oh, I thought someone was about to be angry with us. I think we're okay. Brad Philpott. Sniffing lines and El Cartel. Nah, add mine. No, mate. James Racing. I'm slick. Oh my god, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. That's so cool. Wow. Let me take a picture of that. Wait. Oh my god, George, I've got a cough. That's me. This is weird. How have you taken over the mics? Well, mate. Just cool. Bear with me. George, stay still. No, stay still. Nope.
I'm still.
That's cool. That's me. Right, get King Power out of the chat right now. Yeah, I'll ban him, guys. Don't worry. Wait. Harry Power Racing. Block? Block this person. They won't be able to message you and mention you. You won't ever be able to see each other's live chat messages. They're still able to view your channel.
They can still comment.
They can still comment.
Yeah, but that's an extra viewer.
Should we report him?
Wait,
hold on. What can I report him for? Report. Harassment or bullying. Yeah?
Hate speech? No.
Hate speech. Misinformation.
What did he say?
Unwanted commercial content or spam. That man is unwanted. Right?
I mean...
Boom, 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 okay. Wait, bear with us, guys. Hello. Okay, those work. Rory equals Black Flag Magnet. Guess who wrote that? See that? Look. Oh, fuck. Oh. Sorry. I did not mean that. That was an accident.
Jack Williamson.
Jack Williamson, Black Flag. What did Jack do the last time he was here? Was it spinning the rain by himself? Was it get loud?
I think he got a Black Flag as well.
I think he got Black Flag as well.
I don't
if I
know.
correctly, yeah.
I don't know.
Is it 2 or was it 3? I can't remember.
Maybe 4.
Maybe 4. It could have been 4. Anyway. Roy, I'm back tomorrow, by the way. I don't care. Fair, right, St. Andrew Mather. No, it's not, kiddo. Don't you dare. Maple Inn. Nice observation. How do you do these endurance races? Well, mate. I don't know.
Well,
book them.
You book into it and you drive around until the race finishes.
Yeah, there we go. Right. Time to... Oh, I'm getting a call from Jackpot. Oops, the daffodils. What's he saying on Snapchat? Wait. There, Billis.
Should we get him on the air?
We could get him on the air. Wait.
Let's get him on the air.
Oh, Jack. Hello, Rory. Yeah. Could you hear us on the car? Milky cereal on the mic. Mullet man. No homologated gear needed. Oh.
Yeah, no, it was like half. It was 30 seconds faster than everyone else's, but the race director said they're going to sort it out.
Rory, what time are you out? I'm not too sure what time I'm out. I've been violently ill recently, so I'm not sure if I want to go out again. No, wait, Jack, can I what? Wait. Sorry, what was that, Jack?
It looks like Nameless Motorsport is struggling a little bit. I'm sure they could do with a little bit of support from Max O'Shaughnessy, who is nowhere to be seen, I might add.
I believe he's on holiday in Spain.
He's on holiday in Spain?
Instead of managing his own team.
So,
yeah.
Jack Goldsmith's here.
Jack Goldsmith is here, yeah.
Peter Knight was here.
Peter Knight was here. Clayton.
Clayton's
regardless
here.
if he's racing or not.
Yep, same as me.
Yeah, Sam Spinell.
George Palmer Mosby.
Oh, George Palmer Mosby too,
driver.
yeah. Nameless driver, right?
Yeah. But no Max O'Shaughnessy.
No Max O'Shaughnessy. He's with his girl in Portugal or Spain.
Rumour has it he actually turned down a drive because he was overweight, and it turns out it was his nose.
Why did Nameless go from 3 to 7 laps down, Zach Watson? Well,
they're just slow.
I believe that was Trent, all in one stint. Trent managed to lose 4 laps. There's Andrew. That's not Andrew. I don't know who that was. Looked like Andrew. Yeah, been maintenance stop, yeah. But, yeah, I've got no words to defend our poor skill. It looks like a red flag. Look. Oh, it's not a red flag.
It looks
does
like
look
a red flag,
yeah.
It looks like a red
flag. It does actually really look like a red flag. But it's not.
Is it a red flag?
It might be a red flag. There's only one way to find out. It's not red flag.
They're still going
It's
round.
not red flag, yeah. This is great fun. Who else is here? Was it the chicken? No idea what they were about.
Trent, I think.
Jamie, you can ride Daytona. Thank you so much. Oh my god, he's hideous. Wait. Oh, no. Go back.
Go back.
Yeah, go back. Wait. Oh, is it on a static camera?
Is that not our job?
That might be our job. How do I go back?
Let's just click a bunch of random buttons.
Should we just...
I really hope Eustace listening. We're going to mess up your setup.
Producer?
No, stop pressing it.
I haven't even pressed it yet. What's that do? Oh. Hold on. Wait, if this cameraman can hear us when he goes back, do you think he'll do a dance for us? Are there camera people?
It's a static camera, mate.
So there's just... Who was that then? Not just someone random?
It's just a yeah, that was just some random bloke.
Oh, it's random bloke. Oh.
Yeah, random bloke.
Oh, that's boring.
I think we should say goodbye to our fans.
Yeah, I'm going to. Guys, it's been not very good. You've all been pretty boring, I'll be honest.
Especially you, Harry Power.
Who's the most talented Nameless driver? That's a good question. Besides me...
I'd say it's not Max.
I'd say it's not Max
It's
too,
not
yeah.
Max.
I think if we go for hierarchy, kind of yeah, I'd say Andrew and Trent Max are kind of the lower bracket, you know.
Well, it depends what we're saying talented about.
Anything.
Well, I know Max does have some talents.
Oh, it's not my setup. Don't press the other buttons. Might be slightly too late for that. Get Ben to replace you. Robbie Petchy Racing. You're boring. Anyone but Rory Youssef. Salvador Newman.
Wow.
That's just poor. He was the one that won 50 quid at Silverstone after paying 190.
He won 50 quid after paying 100.
Yeah.
That sounds like my night out at the casino.
Sounds like a profit to me.
Yeah.
You don't ask me. I know.
You put £1 on green, you know, changes your whole night.
Exactly. Wait, what on earth is happening here? Jamie Salter. Right, guys, I'm going to shout my Instagram once more before I go. I mean, was that? Mate, I've already gained 10 followers. Unreal. At Rory O'Regan Racing.
At Bo Sullivan Racing as well. I do just want to say one thing. West Ham are staying up, and Spurs are going down. Spurs are going down. Spurs are going down. I swear to God, Spurs are going down. Where are Spurs going, Rory?
They're going up, mate.
They're going up?
Yep.
They're going down.
They're up. This day.
Right. Yeah. I'm going to sign out. See you later to all my fans, all my people. What he said.
And what's a plug? Why has Yusuf not been to bed yet? Sorry.
See you later, Yusuf.
Sorry,
I've seen signs. I've seen signs. I've seen signs.
Okay,
Raul, the best commentator, back.
Nathan Bullock and Piers Hartley are back on the comms after our short break.
Salvador Newman.
Thank you to Bo and who else was it? Bo
Rory O'Regan.
Bo and Rory O'Regan and some input from George. Thank you for that.
Thank you, George.
We need another question. We had what are you eating at this time to keep you awake? What can be the next question? Is there anyone watching
cereal.
from a different country? Everyone in England, or is it?
Shout out to Adi Adrigion Kalemi watching from Albania.
A bit rude that you didn't come and say hi to me.
What's everyone's favourite pizza?
We just asked a question. We can't ask two things at once.
Yeah, but no, everyone's watching in the UK. That's for real.
Well, you never know. We could have some people.
Yeah,
I'm in the north.
Watching from Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Do I believe that?
I think I believe that.
Okay.
I believe that they're in Indonesia.
Football, no. Why is Jake Chapman saying Melrose?
Oh.
What is it with Piers Hartley and Melrose? I don't get it. No correlation to this.
Piers, how dare you hang up? Yeah,
it wasn't
how dare
me,
you,
Nate.
Piers?
It was
how
Nate.
dare you?
It was Nate.
Right, let's delve into the statistics here. So, Elite Crawley Racing have been out for an hour and 3 minutes, so they haven't done their maintenance stop yet.
Where's my Coke?
Hang on a minute.
My Coke.
Ingaluli have done their maintenance stop. How are they still in second place? Well, they went into the pit, so unless they just went in for a regular stop and have not done their maintenance stop yet, Ingaluli are in a very good position. If anyone in the chat knows more about that, let me know. But
I've returned.
Phoenix
What's
Racing.
Malaysia? That's a good question.
Phoenix.
Watching from.
Stop interrupting me.
Oh, sorry.
Phoenix Racing, who were in first place, are I think in the net lead because that 2-lap gap to Ingaluli would have been lost in the pit stop. So Ingaluli must be about so your net leader is Phoenix Racing. Elite Crawley and Ingaluli have both not done their maintenance stop. Nick, check if they have previously got a meatball flag. Watching from Germany.
Shout out Germany.
Yeah, shout out Germany. Let's see.
Also shout out to the Domino's workers who supplied us with 5 large pizzas, 2 lots of cookies, and a 1.5 litre bottle of Coke at the good time of 10. What was it? Like 10:20.
Shout out to all Domino's workers. Yeah, no. So
and for supplying the 1.5 litre bottle of Coke.
Phoenix Racing team are in the net lead, and then Spicy Boys are a lap behind them. Yeah, they haven't had their maintenance, I thought so. They must have just gone in for a regular stop then. Well, that would make sense.
Shout out to Ario Speedwagon again. Fire team. I think Dante's going out now.
What's the pace currently like? The pace is currently the last lap for the
look at the thing.
The last lap for the net leaders was a 50.3, and then in the net second place
Big
was
up
also,
Domino's workers.
they were 1,000th. 1,000th apart. The net top two. So
Berry Boys no longer
the pace
P30.
the pace between the top two is. But on the road, the top two are both doing 50.1. No, 50.9. Sorry.
Commentary has returned.
Yeah, commentary has returned.
Senor Tadpoles
Yeah,
has
Senor
dropped a
Tadpoles
bunch.
has dropped.
Ollie Borg is throwing, as
Are
usual.
they in the pit lane? Or
Black flag?
no, that was at
Oh.
that was at 2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
That must have been a normal pit stop then, because they had the mechanical stop already.
Um,
Yo, I just got a Oh, we're promoting Domino's. We said Domino's, and now someone's got a Domino's
okay,
ad.
that's good.
We're
Can we get our money back for our pizzas that we spent 80 quid on?
if you get the viewers up to 300, I'll buy you snacks. Okay, what can we?
Me, Sam.
What can we do? What can we do to get the viewers up to 300? He said he'll buy us snacks if we get the viewers up.
Okay, who said that? Oh,
Milky cereal.
Okay,
So what are our viewers right now? That would be a good start.
it probably says it somewhere. Milky, where does it say it?
No, just go on the YouTube. Hang on, I'll put it on my Instagram that I'm currently on the comms.
The only way 300 viewers is wait for the morning. No.
Nah, I think we can have 300 Buckmore 24 fans at what is this, 6 minutes?
We're going to
to
make
midnight.
some viral clip. We're going to be all over
We're going to make some
TikTok.
viral clip. Yeah,
all,
we
over
just,
all over TikTok.
oh, there's a contact warning for number 27, ECR Blue. They're going to need to watch out and be careful there.
Well,
It can be really easy to get these black flags at this time of night. The concentration slips.
yeah. It's quite dark, actually.
Well, yeah. Ingululi's in for their maintenance stop, I think.
What, they just pitted, though?
Well, yeah, but proper commentary is now.
Thank you, Josh Rose. Thank you, Josh
Should
Rose.
I Uber
Are
Eats
you
food
related
to
to
you
Mel
guys?
Rose?
I'm
in the UK. Shh. I'm in the UK watching in bed. This is a higher kart race I would want to do. I agree with you, Fredo55
Okay,
KRT.
we have 168 viewers. No to stop watching then. No, Sal, we want
Sal,
snacks.
how dare you? 6 a.m. Is that when you're coming back? Or 7 a.m.
So
Oh, that's
6 or
helpful.
7. Ah! Okay, so we have to sound motivated. Pierce
Good comp. Thank you, Jack Brob.
Junior
Jack
class,
Brob.
question mark. There's no
This is Junior Super Lightweight Club 100.
No, it's not. So with this, the blue numbers. So if someone has a blue number board, that means they are a pro. It means they have some sort of karting experience that makes them think that
For
they
example,
could win this race.
in the top 3 teams, John Vigor is racing for all of them. Throughout John Vigor. He's doing the full 24 hours for 3 teams.
At the same time?
Yeah, at the same time.
That is impressive. That deserves...
Thank you, John Vigor.
So if you see blue number, that means that they
Who's
are...
racing Ario? Thomas Welsford, Sam Morse, Jensen Bernard, Dante Dillon, and pros are not nerds.
Yeah, Jamie Salter has
And
basically summed that up perfectly. If you are a blue number, you are a karting nerd. You know what you're
Jamie
doing.
Salter is incorrect. The pro ones are just the ones that can actually drive.
So if you see someone with a black number, that is a completely separate class. They get a separate trophy. So even if they're not leading...
But they are on the track at the same time, funny enough.
Even if they're not leading the race, they could still walk away with a first place trophy. But for the rookie class. So your current leaders of the rookie class are ECR Blue, the ones who just got the contact warning.
Yes.
In 14th place on the road, but they are leading the rookie class.
Pierce, you know, I missed the start on video. How I missed... What do you mean, how you missed it?
Yeah, Harry missed the start.
How?
He's a media person. He didn't even manage to record the start because he was too busy chatting.
Oh, my days.
That's impressive.
Harry.
Right, we need to... Hang on, let me get this on.
Fact checking required. Oh, maybe. black numbers, pure vibes.
Yeah, no, they're all here for the vibes. They're here to do well, but they're also here to get their karting experience.
Hello, Ingaluli.
We have a member of Ingaluli Racing. Would you like to say hello to the live stream? No. You've been rejected. Up the Belly Boys. I've seen a lot of support for the Belly Boys.
Come on, the Belly Boys.
They're in 29th place. They're not in last.
Okay.
I think they qualified last. I may be wrong, but I think they might have qualified last. So, oh, there's a man holding the number 12 board there.
That probably means 12's coming in.
Yeah.
Where's 12? 12. I don't know. They're irrelevant.
They're not irrelevant. Everyone is relevant in this race, Pierce. That's why we are here, to bring some relevant. TRX Academy in 26th place. Let's give him.
Ooh, talking point.
Nameless fall off since last year got to be studied. Well, they did get 3 black flags in their first stint, thanks to Rory O'Regan. So I don't think we can blame purely Nameless Motorsport right now. And there's still 14.5 hours of this race remaining. A lot can happen in 14.5 hours. Who is Nameless? It is a team that has... Did they win the race the last 2 years?
They definitely won last year.
Yeah, they
I'm
definitely
not sure
won.
about...
WPR is in the wrong class. What
are they in rookies?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Harry, when you're doing owners media, no, bro.
Yeah. Once a year, probably. Which teams haven't had a maintenance stop? Just as far as I know, it's just Elite Crawley Racing. There may be others lower down the leaderboard that have not, but the most notable is Elite Crawley Racing because they are in the lead on track, but they're still, because they're 2 laps ahead, but that's just because they haven't done their maintenance.
And shout out to Ingaludi Racing, obviously.
First time at their Buckmore 24 and they're in 6th place. Their first 24-hour race and they're in 6th place, only 6 laps down on the leader.
They're currently going through their mechanical stop. Ingaludi. This 24-hour event, it's been running since 2013. However, there's no race in 2021
Jamie
due
Salter
to
said
Bitcoin.
He got 4 track limits within 5 minutes last year. That is impressive.
New carts as well for this year as well.
Yeah, new fleet. Weight boxes. How do you feel about that, Pierce? How do you feel about weight
I'm
boxes?
very happy, as I'm sick of my weighted seat every time I come here for an endurance, to be honest.
But then the other problem is I've been in the pit lane today and I've seen the weight box takes a considerable amount of time. So unless you bring someone with you to the driver change.
I also know that teams are only allowed 10 kilos per team. 10 kilos per team in the weight box.
I think that's purely for the chassis' sake.
Or for the fact that it's 24 and they need a lot of weight.
Yeah, true.
What's going on in the chat?
WPR officially the last pro team.
Yep.
Yep. Williams Palmer Pro.
That's great. Jamie Salt.
What lap times are they doing?
50
point. They did 50.8 last lap, so they're not far off the pace.
And MGS are cool to follow. They're just a school karting team. They've got the teacher in there. Didn't want media though. They just neglected me.
Yeah, no. I have a question for the chat. The new Buckmore carts have currently changed their steering wheel back to the old type, the round. So I would like an opinion on whether you prefer the rectangular steering wheel, like the electric team sport cars maybe, or the round ones like the older ones. I would like a preference. Which one do you prefer? Does anyone know if they time the maintenance stop, Pierce?
I don't think so.
I think it's more just how long it takes, because it would be very hard to...
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes, 10 minutes.
But obviously, if they find something else that's wrong with the cart, they'll if it takes longer than 10 minutes, then they offer you to change. You hate the rectangular wheels. Round is much better. New ones.
So some very good drivers today. Clayton
rectangular goes faster. Oh, I'm getting a lot of input here from my question.
And the best driver here that currently isn't racing, Pierce Hartley.
Pierce doing anything but photos.
Who said that?
Oh, apparently the maintenance stops at 9 minutes minimum.
9 minutes?
I like round, but Sodi is weird.
Actually.
And Jamie Moore loves the Euroham position.
Yes, thank you, Dante, for introducing that to everyone. Didn't really, but he could have done.
Imagine what karting would have been like without Dante Dillon. Dante Dillon has changed the karting world forever.
The economic. Oh.
Can we have some words of advice for Richard's racing team who have gone from P6 to P17 in 2 hours? The accelerator pedal is on the right. And the brake is on the left, and you want to use that right one more than the left.
As a pro round Buckmore, last race here I won the round. So I've not driven these karts yet, but I would say tune it, head duck, and have a lads about. That's good. That's an interesting one, Caden Wood.
What was up to it to begin with, fellas? Just bottom end.
Yeah, it was. As I drove that car as well.
Sniffing Lines, a lot of support for Sniffing Lines in the chat.
It's an interesting team name, that.
Anyone setting 49s? No, we only really saw 49s at the start of the day when it was sunny. Oh, I've just clicked on someone.
Shout out.
The quickest time on track last lap was a 50.2 from Maple Motorsports Pro. Oh no, we have a 50.1 from MGS Motorsport Pro.
Shout Oliver Borg in Senor Tadpoles right now.
Oliver Borg, yeah.
He is truly a phenomenal human being.
I want to see Oliver Borg on the stream. Let's watch the stream and see if we can find Oliver Borg.
He's quite majestic, to be honest.
His lid is majestic.
KRP lid.
I really hope we see Oliver Borg on the stream.
I mean, it's a bit dark.
It's a bit, yeah, but if we look outside the commentary window right now, it is particularly dark.
Why don't Harry come and bring your like really massive flash?
They can smell the apex. I rate that. They're sniffing out the apex.
Oh, that's clever. I think I just saw a team. I don't know. Oh, is that Dante Dillon that's just driven past? Good driver, very phenomenal driver he is.
Right, I've just put on my Instagram that I'm on the comms, so hopefully we'll get to 300 viewers. Dante Glaze. It is kind of glazed, but how behind are you, Sam Doyle? We said that about 5 minutes ago.
Oliver Bog? No.
Oliver Borg is not Bog.
Nate Snaps. Shout out to the Hell Hempstead Discord server.
Okay, let's not go into that. I'm upset that we've not seen Borg. Is that Borg? No, that's not Borg. We're all going to cheer when we see Oliver Borg on the live stream.
Yes.
What's something Oliver Borg likes that would keep him going during this time of sadness? In his
Sea Lions.
Oh, Elite Crawley Racing are in for their maintenance stop. So Phoenix Racing, the net race leaders, are actually back in the lead of the race.
Ingaluli is still currently in their maintenance stop.
That's been a long time.
They've dropped.
Whoa. Keep
15.
the language. Does anyone know how to participate for the next race? And do you need your own kart? For this championship, the Buckmore 24 is a one-off event, so the karts are provided by
It happens every Sunday.
No, it does not. The karts are provided by the circuit. You don't need your own kart. You don't even need your own kit. They provide your own kit. You team up with some of your mates, and there's another one of these races next year.
Shout out to the Red Lodge 24-hour.
If you're interested in doing this race next year, go to the Buckmore Park website, get in contact with one of the people, and I'm sure they'll put you in contact with the right people.
That's not true. Basically, you have to go onto the website and book it within 10 seconds due to the massive amount.
If you get your name in early, then you have a better chance.
You can't get it in early because that's cheating.
KZ Karts only. Well, that would be fun.
Oliver Borg!
Oh, what? Was Oliver Borg on the stream?
Oh,
I missed it. I missed Oliver Borg.
Snap much? You want me to check Snap?
Do you think we can sneak a set of Mojo D5s on these karts to make them faster? I think that would be interesting.
Shout out to Mockzama Kart Buddy.
No worries, Ben.
Why is Harry Power sent me on Google Drive?
The only problem with this race is it's too popular. 17 seconds.
Today?
Sold out in 17 seconds.
Oh my gosh. That is so nice.
I'm turning your microphone off because you're glazing Power Media.
Yeah, Power Media, these photos are atrocious, really.
Oh, yeah.
Like, phenomenally atrocious.
Phenomenally atrocious, yeah. What about Max's TKM? I think Max's TKM would be slower. PF run D2s on their carts. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Will you still be in comms when I get in at 6?
Who?
Maybe. I'll leave that. I have 3 monsters in my car. If I can... I'm
not allowed to drink them because he hates me.
Well, yeah, because I didn't know I'd be on comms.
This is quite a fun job, to be honest. I could sit here all night.
The only thing I need is a phone charger.
I need a shower,
Milky cereal. Did they leave a phone charger in here?
Yeah.
By any chance? Like,
I believe Ingaluli do have this power bank.
Oh, yeah, you can bring that.
Yes. Shall do.
I heard they're going for 24 hours starting now. Yeah. So
starting now, yeah. It
we're
started
gonna go
about 5 minutes ago.
We're gonna do comms on how Buckmore clean up the track after the race.
Yeah. This is actually a 24-hour live stream, 24/7.
I need to be up for a clubby at 6, and I'm.
Well, then go to sleep.
Nate, do you want my phone charger? You're long gone, mate. Can they sing me a lullaby so I can fall asleep? What lullaby do you want?
Yeah, come on. Give us a little lullaby.
Brad Jones. We've got a lot of love for... Can we get some love for all the photographers here this weekend? Because I've seen...
Shout out Pierce Hartley Photo. He's truly phenomenal. I've seen his work on Instagram.
Okay, there's this glazer over here.
And he got brutally attacked by a certain championship.
And you're here at 12 AM watching this. What club are you racing at, Jamie Salter? Yeah, another good question. Is anyone else racing this weekend? And if so, where?
Oh, that's very good.
Anyone want to go for a round of golf? I think you're in the wrong live stream if you're asking about golf.
Shout out to everyone racing Brentwood Race League tomorrow.
Away in a manger. Away in a manger. That's all I know. That's the only line I know.
Shout out everyone in Brentwood.
Clubby. That's impressive. I didn't know Dunks did clubbies.
I thought they weren't allowed to have anything on the track.
Is Chappers there? Yes, Chappers is there. So we've got a shout out Chapper. Do the commentators race karts? Yes, we both.
Yes, I do.
What's the day lap times compared to the night? The night laps will be. It's not wet at the minute. It's been fully dry so far. The night laps will just be slower because of the temperature. So earlier in the day, we saw the fastest lap from Phoenix Racing Team.
I hired Pierce Hartley, got one photo for 100. That's a lie. He's lying.
So
champs on KRP. No.
I'm answering someone's question over here.
Oh, sorry.
The fastest lap time was a 49.7 in the day from Phoenix Racing Team, our current leaders, and around now they're doing about 50.6. So the lap time difference is about 9/10.
Heading back to the question about do the commentators race karts? Yes. Currently 8th in the Club 100 Junior Super Lightweight Southern Championship.
Midnight commentator singing is peak endurance racing, yeah.
It is. And Nathan Bullock over here races in the...
I race in NKC.
He is Fernando Alonso.
I race in NKC.
He is possibly the worst driver I've ever seen.
I am not the worst driver.
Let's bring up Daytona Milton Keynes, 3 hour.
We can't talk about other tracks here. We're talking about Buckmore Park and Buckmore Park only.
A certain track that had a 3 hour.
That's slow
that
for
was located in Milton Keynes and also had the name Daytona in it. Pierce Sharp. No, it's not funny. He was 10 seconds off me. 10 seconds a lap slower, by the way. But I've seen worse.
They asked for karts, Pierce, not lawnmowers.
Oi, what? Is that Carson? That is not Carson. Oh my days.
I mean, you do race go-karts, not karts. You're in Club 100
if
Super
Jake
Lightweight.
Gets a go-kart one more time. We like pack it up.
We like. No, stop it. We like Club 100 over here, don't we?
Club 100. I'm in Club 100 Super Lightweight North. Oh, would you like media?
Any chance for an advertisement?
Hi, Borg. No.
Wait, was Borg on the stream? Oh, we missed him again.
Carson. Just finished BUKC. I did get a very good relationship
Is there
with
a prize for the winner? I don't think there is a prize for the winner. It's just the trophy, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
As far as we know, you just get the trophy.
I did get a very good relationship with Benji. he brutally attacked. He pushed my car off the track, and it spun off violently into the grass. And then he pretended like he was helping. And then Johnny, one of my favourite photographers for Club 100, got a beautiful photo of me staring at my car in the grass next to the barrier with Benji.
Benji loving. Oh, we're up
Pierce,
to.
I heard you're not permitted to sell photos. I'm not selling photos.
We're up to 172 viewers, guys. We've gained 10 viewers.
7.2 viewers. Look at that.
Nah. Right, catch all in 3 hours.
W comms.
Thank you, Milky.
Good boy.
Thank you, Milky Sarah, for giving us this opportunity, and we will see you at 6 a.m. It's contact warning for the Spicy Boys. Oh, that's an interesting one.
Pierce, are you running Brentwood International Circuit? What do you mean Brentwood International? Is that an actual thing?
Brentwood is an international circuit. We love Brentwood.
Brentwood World Championships coming soon. Okay. This track looks mint, to be honest. It is. I adore this track. After racing at it.
Yeah, I mean.
The first, I think it was around. I think it was last year, maybe like a few. It was summer last year I first drove here. No, that's a lie. It was winter last year I first drove here with Club 100, and I loved it.
What would you say is like?
Salvador Newman, don't you dare tell me to shush.
Would you say the Buckmore is better in the dry or the wet, or is it sort of? It's good in both.
I think it's good in both, to be honest. I love it. I'm fast at it, so I like it. Basically.
Don't skip my message. What did you? We can't see what you said.
I didn't say what you said. No, actually, we're ignoring you, Sam Doyle.
Right, I'm going to bed. What time are you lot back, Nate? And
we're staying here.
We'll stay here for a bit because
this is actually quite fun.
Yeah.
Generational driver at 2:30 for.
What's the thoughts on owner driving coming back to Buckmore?
We love it.
I think it's a real disappointment.
I can't wait for.
Wait, is it coming back? I didn't know it was coming back.
Did you not know that?
No, all I knew with it was cancelled. I'm glad it's coming back.
No, it's coming back.
Because I was going to say it was a real shame when they shut it down.
They got a different company, whatever it's called.
I'm glad it's coming back because it's a.
They get the KZ round here.
Turn 1 isn't 90% wet all the time anyway. Yeah.
Not really, but sure.
Right. See you at 10, Harry.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Yeah, I'm happy about that because I think this.
They're doing KZ.
Oh, well, that's going to be
fun. They're actually doing KZ, I'm not even joking.
I hope Alpha Live, the greatest streaming platform ever, streams that.
It's been 25 degrees all day. You know the owner of TKC?
Owner carts are too fast for Buckmore, in my opinion. What's your thoughts on that, Pierce? I think it is a good argument because there has been a large amount of incidents, but I think it's also just due to driver competence. Like, if I think people were taking the mick a bit with the contact at Buckmore, and that led to the...
Well, I'm going to...
Why are people
saying words of wisdom
Why
here.
are people saying we're muted? I don't think we are.
I'm not muted, mate.
Are we getting pranked?
It's not funny.
Are we getting hashtag pranked?
KZ will be a joke at Buckmore.
Yeah.
Muted. Are you? No, don't you dare mock me.
Bye, Harry. See you in the morning. I can't wait to see your enormously big camera bag. Press some wrong button. Can't hear you. Can they not hear us?
Yes, they can. They're just.
Are we actually getting rage baited?
No, we're getting rage baited.
I don't think we are.
Stop it.
We haven't pressed any buttons.
I can hear myself in the thing, so you're not getting it. I can hear myself in the headphones. Get up the stream
Hang
right
on
now.
Let me check.
Muted. Jamie Moore. Yeah, thank you, Banana Quack.
Yeah, no, they can hear us. We got successfully rage baited. I actually did check.
I didn't fall for that.
Well done. Who was that? It was Josh Rose Racing and Jamie Moore. Oh no, everyone's on it now.
They take.
Everyone's
why
on
you
it
say
now.
my name? Harry Power is definitely fun at party. He's not. He actually shout out. No.
Muted for some, yeah. Some people just have. Oh, there's a big look at this pack on the screen right now.
This is good fun.
This is
basically if any teams out there, and they want someone who's rapid round Buckmore, because I am, by the way, won the last round of the junior
shout out
pro.
to Adrijan Salami.
Adrijan Kalemi
for new lid just to be second off at FEK. We do not slate Adrijan Kalemi. He is the GOAT. We love Addy. Yeah.
Thank you, Addy. Kalemi Media.
Thank you, Addy, for I don't know. He revived karting media.
Gang.
Yeah.
Lethal Company guy.
Lethal Company.
Thank
that
you.
will make no sense to any of the 170 people watch. Given the BUKC round at Buckmore this year, I feel owner drivers would be far too dangerous, even with the really.
So I think Club 100 karts are the perfect speed for Buckmore. Buckmore is the best track in Club 100. you're not allowed to argue with
I
that.
think it's the
or
corner
else.
on our screen right now that's the problem.
No, this corner's
sweeping-
beautiful in Club 100.
But that's what I mean. In Club 100, yes, but
It's
in owner
beautiful.
cars, if you
In
try,
own- yeah.
people just go too wide through it and then cause themselves massive incidents. Pierce is Mr. Buns at Buckmore. Do you agree with that?
No, because
Lethal
I'm better
Company.
than
Oh
you,
my gosh,
so.
there's Lethal
Thank
Company
you.
fans.
Good
in
com.
the chat.
Good com, Banana Quack. You get a shout out to you and your whole family.
Wait, is this a commentator who fumbled the Buckmore?
I did not fumble it. I got taken out. It wasn't even my fault.
This comes as
I got
low-key
taken
a
out.
huge W. Thank you.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
Jamie.
it.
See, you're a good boy.
Okay.
This better make a TikTok. Someone make a TikTok out of this. Kalemi Media, Nathan.
Oh, I made that. I made the.
Who is this? Who is this? They know ball.
Whoever that is, I made that reel.
Down left can be flat out in club. What's the down? Oh, that bit. Yeah, it can.
You missed out on.
I was fourth in the pre-final last year.
Club 100 is just.
Have a little hack with Benji.
I like Club 100 because of the fact that they feel like they can race each other free. Like they don't have too much. They're all on the same equipment. They're all. Like, no one's thinking, oh, I'm going to smash my, like, I'm not going to smash my chassis because I don't care about it. Like, they'll all take the same curb. No one's worried about...
Well, you can't take the curb because the tyres on it.
Yeah, no, that's true. They do a very good job of protecting
Shout out John Weigel.
Yeah. I shall be making a TikTok. Like, oh, we're going to feature...
Thank you.
Any tips on how to spin in this? Did you mean this or Team Sport?
Team Sport.
Alpha at Silverstone 24 next month. I honestly don't know.
As an official Alpha worker, I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Any tips?
Right, we're back.
Any tips on how to win the Heat Seeker event? Do you know what that is?
Heat Seeker. So, are you playing Rocket League? Heat Seeker. I'm a pro at Heat.
I don't think he means.
Let's talk about our Rocket League duo.
Okay, yeah.
So
no.
we are. Has
most
anyone seen what's his name?
Mr. Peaky. Has anyone seen Mr. Peaky on TikTok?
Shout out Mr. Peaky.
Yeah.
Can I get a shout out if I make? Yes.
Yeah, Jamie Salter. You can have a shout out.
I think Belly Boys.
For the record, Club 100 is. Hang on. Okay, we've got for the record, Club 100 is perfect around Buckmore. I love it. To be honest, what surprises me is how close Buckmore commercial carts are to Club 100. Yeah, these rentals are quick. I think Belly Boys
390cc.
Belly Boys Racing will win. Win.
Ogen, he's got my same stuff.
Any tips on how to get P1? This is ball knowledge. Any tips on how to get P1 rookie round Hooton in a GX?
Park.
Hooton Park in a GX. What you just need to do?
GX.
Turn right a lot, and then cook in the double left. That's.
Yeah, I do not associate with the GX UK lot though.
No, but this is rookie GX. It's a new Hooton thing.
Yeah, but it's still owned by the certain.
What's your guys' rank?
Championship.
I'm like plat 3 and Pierce is like gold 2.
No, I'm not. You're diamond and I'm plat. That is a lie. I'm plat 1 at the minute.
Okay.
We need to.
We need to lock in really.
Yeah, Josh Melling. He's like SSL or something. He's very good at just.
The track was always close in alliance with Club 100. So
can we get some hate for Josh for having no game for the ladies?
The track was. Hang on. I'm reading the important comments and you're reading the. The track was always in close alliance with Club 100, so I wouldn't be surprised if the track extensions were influenced by Club 100 cars. Yeah, no, that wouldn't surprise me at all. And then everyone rocked up with their KZ and was like...
Skill issue, right?
Skill issue, oh.
Talking point here.
Touch grass.
Talking point. Who's excited for the Brentwood KZ extension?
We've got a contact
warning. Brentwood Karting International. They've got. It's honestly, it's great. They have planes that land on the main straight. They got helipad at swimming pool, the corner. They've got.
Why are we talking about Rocket League? Because it is 21 minutes past midnight. That is why we are talking about Rocket League.
You know the Le Mans commentary, and they're like...
Yeah, when they just go crazy.
Yeah.
That's what the level we're on right now.
I mean...
GX 200 Bayford series gets ratings though, right?
Bayford is the worst track ever.
Pierce isn't a fan of Bayford.
Explode Bayford.
I've won at Bayford, but any tips for driving the Club 100 karts, Pierce?
Yes. As a pro Club 100er.
You are not a pro.
No. Wilton Mill North. Wilton Mill North, I came 4th. Oh, that rhymed.
Thoughts on drivers I should take out tomorrow? I think you should race cleanly.
Brentwood.
I thought you were talking about here.
No, Carson. I don't know actually who goes Brentwood.
Go home and bring your Xbox to the comms box. Should we put that in? Like,
that's a good point.
Someone's staring at us through the window. YMCA.
YMCA.
How many lines to break that record?
Macarena. What's the Macarena song? I
don't know. Why is that blanked?
I don't know. Bayford is stupid, thank you. Bayford should be demolished.
I don't think
blown
Bayford
up.
is that. Tips for GYG. Get a really good run out of the first corner. 'cause
Listen to Salvador Newman.
Yeah, is Sal still here? He will give you the best
Salvador
tips for GYG.
Newman.
Most unforgiving rumble strip on the Club 100 calendar.
Oh,
Wilton final corner.
Silverstone.
Oh, is it?
I've not driven Silverstone in Club 100, but George Palmer Mosby!
He's back.
He's came to have a nap.
Good night, George.
Good night, George. So cute.
What were the clubs? Club 109? Oh, we've got a new championship.
Okay.
Club 109.
What were Club 100? Oh,
Would you rather?
Sorry. Shh. As a Club 100 Pro. We'll answer that question. Caelan. Right. Because I came fourth at Wilton, right? Whatever the last Club 100 round was in juniors. Basically, lock break. Watch track guides. Last year, it was my first season in Club 100.
Would you recommend the Club 100 track walks they do? Is that
No,
useful? No.
do not.
Oh, okay.
Is that, honestly, do you actually want me? Yes, please.
Okay, hang on. We've got more comments. Would you rather race 100 chickens in adult-sized carts or 10 adult chickens in chicken-sized carts? Well, how are you fitting an adult chicken into a chicken-sized cart? That sounds like a very odd combination.
What?
Bayford is just hard, yeah. I think...
No, Bayford deserves to be demolished.
Bayford the first time you go is terrible. It's like a it's like a Red Bull. The first time you drink a Red Bull, you think, this is the worst drink I've ever...
Hey, my first Red Bull was actually very nice.
But do people in chat agree with me with this? The first time you
Gene race, oh my god, that is... Bayford is just hard. But
the first time... I'm going to turn you on. The first time you drink a Red Bull, it's terrible. And then you drink more, and then you're like, oh, this is actually quite good. That Bayford's like that. You go Bayford once and you think this is the worst track I've ever been to. The more you go, it gets better. Oh, sorry, I'll unmute you, Pierce.
Thank you.
Bayford had the same approach as PFI, got given a plot of land and decided to just fill it with stupid corners. That is an opinion and a half.
Shout out Ricky Racing for my phenomenal
Mate, I've done like 100 laps at Bayford now and it's still so hard.
Just get better.
My first Red Bull, the can got shoved down my throat.
That sounds painful.
I wouldn't recommend eating the
Gene
can.
Racing, I have a question.
What track guide should I watch for Shenny Club?
Okay, so I didn't actually watch
What is the only alternative?
Wait, are you at Shenny? Do you want media? Yes, you do. That's a good point. Are you super lightweight or lightweight? Super lightweight or lightweight?
What's the only alternative to cake at 2:30 in the morning, Pierce? That is a really good question. It's not. We can't do that because it's not 2:30 yet. Unfortunately,
I found it the hard way in Prix. I've only driven Silverstone in the rentals. I didn't go to the North one.
Silverstone rumble strips are unforgiving. I found out hard way in the Prix.
I was trying to win the championship and I was getting taken out, and it was horrible. It was the worst experience of my life. Wait, what? Super lightweight. Oh my gosh, you're going to be racing against me. I bet you can't wait to race against such a god. Such a honest. You're going to see a white glowing beam from the sky.
The biggest reward in Club 100 is having a different style for every corner, which includes being both aggressive. I agree with that.
That is a point. You've never driven a Club 100 car, but I agree with that.
No, but you see the drivers, they're sometimes full lock in it, and then sometimes they're being really smooth.
Yes.
So you have to change your driving style. What is the only alternative to cake at 12:26? It's only 12:25, so I don't know.
Just go and drive it. Shenny equals lockup. No, it doesn't. Fun fact.
Pace, you didn't answer that question. What Shenny track guide should they watch?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Just Google. Just go on YouTube, search Shennington.
Some people I would recommend. Woolmid. He's quite good. If you're like C final pace, listen to Woolmid. Right, because he helped me. My first time I did actually properly well. I was like, before my radiator got taken off, I was 6th in the A final at Ella Park, and I watched a Woolmid track guide before that, and I was rapid.
Shenny equals dead. I think Shennington has mixed opinions. Are you guys racing here next year? It's not on my calendar.
It is on my. I'm racing in the. What's it called? June.
Are you ignoring the fact P2 has gained 40 seconds in? Wait, what? How did? Hang on.
Fair enough. Phoenix
I think
racing.
there's different.
They used to be horrible.
I think there's different pit strategies going on here because they were Spicy Boys.
Cameron Das is definitely in the cart.
Pierce, you had a question. For Meg.
For Meg.
Oh, for me, G. I might explode. You had a question for G?
Yeah, I have a question.
Club 100 to fullback. Oh my gosh. No, there's more.
Why? I was speaking to James Cannon, right? The road tax. You did like a thing where you like drove your road tax. You described James Cannon as a good driver. I beg to differ on that. to be honest.
Even though Phoenix Racing are catching, they have just been given a track limits warning.
Sam, would you do the 24 with us? Unfortunately, yes, I would.
Only just noticed Phoenix aren't first yet. That was... Phoenix Racing must have pitted from the lead.
Spicy Boys.
Because the Spicy Boys, let's see. Yeah, no, Phoenix Racing...
Callum Colville, Ingley Racing.
Phoenix Racing team have only been on their stint for 4 minutes. And Spicy Boys have been on their track stint for an hour and 40.
Do I actually get...
You've already been given a shout out.
You've given me like 18 shout outs, mate.
You can drive... Oh, you can drive his 200.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but yeah, sure, I'll do it. Not Bayford, though. Can we do a... Are they doing GX rounds here?
Have a look at their lap times. Okay, let's look at the lap times. Spicy Boys are doing...
So their last...
Oh, wait, Phoenix Racing team have slowed down.
Whoa.
Let's see what their lap... They did a 51 on the last 2 laps.
We need another driver. Oh, yeah. Wait, who's in the team?
In Phoenix Racing team.
No, Sam Doyle. I'm thinking Sam Doyle.
Oh, Sam Doyle.
Not my TikTok, mate.
I don't know what you
brain rot commentate. I'm not brain rotted.
6-7.
6-7. So do you say teams of 5 or 6 or 7?
I don't know what are they?
It's usually 6. The normal number's 6.
Yeah.
And then, to be honest, I do it solo. I'm not gonna lie.
Mate, I want to do GX here. If they allow us, then sure, come have a go.
Have a look at the Instagram. They have like a list of what can go. New driver, let him get comfortable.
Yeah, no, I think for the new Phoenix Racing
Send
driver.
us a DM pit.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing.
I will DM you on TikTok right this second.
The new Phoenix Racing driver. The new Phoenix Racing driver is just gone in the cart and he's doing 51s. So he's losing a bit of time to the Spice Boys right now. But the Spice Boys do have to pit. They've been out for an hour and 40 minutes.
Gene Racing, I'm sending you a DM on TikTok right now. Oh my god.
Salvador had a stinker at Silver.
Hello. TikTok streak.
Oh my, you've just announced that to the whole world that you and Bella's TikTok streak's about to run out. Is that really important in the Alpha Live stream?
That is.
They put on all this effort to put on this live stream, and you're just sat here talking about your TikTok
No,
stream.
I need to message Gene. Wait, Gene.
Solo is a madness. Yeah, I don't know how you could do 24 hours straight.
I could do that. Light work.
I need a break though.
Back in my days, I used to be driving Brentwood Race League. That's basically
I could probably do 23 hours and 40 minutes. I'd need at least a 20 minute stop at some point.
Gene Races. Is that... Sam, stop messaging me. You're not allowed. Alright, I just followed you. I'll message you.
You don't even follow him. He offered you a go in your car and you didn't even follow him. That's embarrassing.
It's just... It's because he said James Cannon was good. I had to unfollow him.
How close are we to 300 viewers? I'm guessing we've lost them because it's getting later.
James King doing the... Well,
but
Milton Keynes 24
guys,
hours.
if we please share this live stream.
Imagine being in Milton Keynes.
Actually, let's see. How many viewers versus likes have we got? We've only got 78 likes and there's 158 people watching. There's 158 people watching and we've only got 78 likes.
Shout out George
Everyone like the stream right now. We've only got... Everyone's lacking. Only half the people have liked the stream.
It's on the 24-hour KRP rate. Now that is a con.
The servers are crap.
Would you circulate Bayford International faster than James Cannon in the Gene Wagon? Probably.
How come you lot got prize money? Who got prize money? That's the Silverstone thing. That was EKS.
Oh, I did that. I actually didn't. I don't want to talk about my
Pierce,
performance.
could you circulate Bayford International faster than James Cannon?
Yes, I would. With the tennis grip steering wheel.
More brain rot for likes.
Yeah, okay.
What brain rot can we give them?
Shall I scroll on my For You page?
No, let's not play it. That will end. You did a 2-hour KRP race. That must have been painful.
That sounds like the most boring thing of my life.
Let's see, how many likes have we got? Come on, guys, we're still at 79 likes.
2,625 pounds.
Oh, here we go, 89. We're at 89 likes. Come on, let's get to 100. We've got 165 people watching. Oh, 91.
My E-final back. Salvador, that is not true. I actually
won the E-final. E-final winner. Let's not E-final bandit, E-final winner.
And then I went in the D-final. I went from like what 22nd to second.
Let's see. Are we at 100 likes? Are we at 100 likes on the stream?
No, the cart disparity.
94. Come on, 6 more.
Ollie Philpott's the worst worker I've ever seen.
Oh, okay. Let's not insult the Silverstone workers, but the Buckmore Park workers. They're on another level. They're phenomenal. They're the top level of customer service. Let's give a shout out to everyone. All the camera workers who've been working today. All the marshals that are still on track.
Shout out Alpha Live commentary, including me.
Yeah, shout out all the Alpha Live commentators,
I'm expecting a job.
Let's give a shout out to all the drivers, all the teams. Been working hard.
Shout out to Bobby Scott.
No, Bobby Hartley, Pierce's dog, who's currently sat at home, probably wondering where we are.
He's probably asleep, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think my mum might kill me if we go home. Should we just stay here?
Yeah, maybe. I think that's probably...
I mean, George is fast asleep behind us.
Just looked it up. What's 3 payments of 875?
Matt,
265 to race at the next...
Josh Rose, watch out. Who will be watching the Sody World Finals next month? Not me.
Daytona tracks are awful. What's your opinion? I think Daytona tracks are okay. It's just...
Disliked.
Disliked? Why?
Pierce open snaps.
Why have we been disliked?
What is snaps? What is snaps? Harry Power sent me new chats. Glaze on stream.
We're at 97 likes. Come on, 3 more people. Oh, are we at
Sam,
100?
that is the most disgusting snap I've ever seen in my life.
I think we might be at 100 likes. That's an improvement from 84.
Woo! I think Sam's flirting with me.
What?
He said I'm funny.
Oh, okay. Daytona, I agree with that. Do you think Daytona's overpriced? For D-Max, it's ridiculous. You end up spending double what you would on any other rental.
I don't think we're allowed to comment.
We're at 98 likes. Come on, guys. Just got home from my shift at Team Sport. Oh, we love go-kart workers.
Yeah.
Tune in and settle down. Tune in and settle down after a long day. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate your hard work at some of the most grim tracks. Nathan Bullock, actually. He's applied to work at Team Sport.
I've applied to work. Yeah,
How many times now?
Let's get into this story. I've applied to work at Team Sport 4 times at 4 different. No, at the same track twice.
Oscar, hello.
Who is that? Oscar Holt. Hi, Oscar. What Team Sport you grafting at? Yeah, no, Team Sport is a. Oh, look at that guy supporting his team.
Come on.
TSB in the bottom right.
TSB.
Achoo. We need
Phil Anders impression.
Phil Anders. He's already just given a Phil Anders impression.
If Jake gets a go-kart one more time, we'll be packing up and we'll never be racing again.
Have you recovered from getting pace mogged by Henry Gold?
I did not get pace mogged by Henry Gold. I will pull up the video of me T-boning him at Team Sport.
D-Max expensive. I'd argue Club 100's worth it though.
Here's a good com. Silverstone. What are you?
I'm closing your Coke before you spill it everywhere. Oh, sorry.
Silverstone.
How old? You have to be 16 to work at Team Sport.
Can I just talk?
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
Silverstone should get rid of the. Well, no, they should keep the Sodys, but they should get D-Maxes as well because the Sodys are too slow for such like a massive track. It's like what, the biggest in the UK. Let's go. Great tuning, Nate. How the photo? Nate. He's currently my.
Yeah, I'm Pierce's assistant photographer.
Assistant, yes.
But I've actually taken.
The YouTubers
are the YouTubers?
We are the YouTubers.
So
shout out Harry Power Racing.
So
on
the YouTube. Let me give an actual important. The YouTubers racing. You may know Cameron Das, Steve Alvarez Brown, Super GT. Are there any other notable YouTubers racing?
Ellis Cox Racing.
Okay, he's not notable.
He is.
WComs guys, thank you.
Thank you.
Is Silverstone any good? I've not driven their Pierce.
No.
No. Okay.
Actually, yeah. No. Hang on. The kart. No. That's very wrong. The track is very nice. I like the track.
But the karts are bad.
The karts. If you're going to drive them, here's a tip: move your seat all the way forward. You're going to be driving like a frog, but move your seat all the way forward, or else you have no.
Oh, here we go. We've got some insight. I believe the Silverstone circuit are going to get 2-stroke rentals after they pay off the Sody
fleet. Have they not paid it off? Jesus.
No. Oh, Reading. I thought that
are
just
you going
said...
to be at Silverstone 24 hours? Yeah, we are commentating the full 24 hours of Silverstone 24 hours.
Steve isn't actually racing. Oh, is he not?
Wait, what? No.
Well, he's here.
Yeah, I could have sworn he was.
He's here.
I saw him.
I'm 6'3". I cannot sit all the way forward.
Apparently, yes. I drove there last Saturday.
Yeah. If you go in club, like Silverstone Club would be good because the kart parity is actually good.
Yeah. But however, the straight... I don't know. I've not driven there in club. I can't comment on this.
Frog's so sad they're not here. Yeah, I think
they've not been here for like 2 years.
But they're prioritising the Silverstone 24-hour. They did the Silverstone 8-hour.
I thought it was the Formula E thing.
Yeah, no, but they also did the Silverstone 8. Yeah.
I did not know that. Just
and Marshall at Team Sport.
KZ on a cadet chassis is
as
the
a Marshall
best idea
at Team Sport Brighton, I think the hate is unnecessary. What hate do you mean? The hate towards Team Sport in general, or the hate just?
I think it's very valid, to be honest.
Nah. I think
can they just get rid of the BizCar chassis? It destroys
circuit
your
with
arms.
the worst rental parity. Yeah. Who's racing for the Senor
Tab? That will have to go to Brentwood Kart. No. Yeah, Brentwood Karting. Raced there for 4 years.
Senor Tab polls. Oliver Borg, Ellis Cox,
Will Sparrow,
Benjamin Hamilton.
Will Sparrow, Benjamin Hamilton.
Someone else, I don't know his name. He went out for like the second stint.
I thought it was Jasper Stewart's off.
Yeah.
Pierce get Bella in the media. She is in the media room. Oh wait, Jensen. Matt Plum.
Biz is for Chads. Biz carts.
Biz carts for Chad.
I don't like
biz
the biz
carts are the worst thing we've ever seen.
Team Sports Sheffield.
Can we demolish biz carts? That's a good call.
Right, let's get another question going in the chat. What's everyone's favourite rental kart track? What, like, not just...
Mateo. Mateo. Yes, Mateo is part.
Mateo.
I love Mateo. I've raced him for 4 years.
Would you rather Silverstone carts or 2024
Pierce,
Brentwood?
get her on the mic. Jack Langford requests Bella Froud on the mic.
Used to work at Rower and they had 3 fleets mixed into one. Yeah, that is just a Rower thing. The Senor Frogs may not be coming back for the Silverstone 24-hour, yeah. Rower is the best, yep.
Get her on the mic. She protests. We'll get George Palmer Mosby snoring on
Race
the mic.
Oh, we've got some interest. Thruxton, Race World Exeter, Team Sport Leeds, Thruxton again, but that was the same guy.
Thruxton.
Team Sport Basildon.
You see, I've been to Team Sport Basildon.
Brighton Karting.
I went there with James Cannon actually. It was interesting. No, I didn't go with Kurt.
And Bella's just in the chat when she's right behind us.
Hi.
Rowett as a track and place is just top. Yeah, I agree with that. Rowett is one of the best tracks in the UK.
Phoenix Racing for the win, says Charlie Mole.
Well,
I beg to differ.
Where are they currently running, Phoenix? They are
second.
But their driver has settled in a lot more now. He was running 51s and he's now running 50.4.
They're basically the same pace as Spicy Boys.
Yeah, but he just lost.
Who is in the car
when he went out? I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's look on.
It doesn't say. What would it say?
Is it that one?
No.
Well, let's just try see. Let's watch let's watch some of the actual racing on this big screen in front of us.
I'm gonna watch the karting Q Leisure.
What's karting Q Leisure?
You know the one with the bridge.
Oh, yes.
Not the bad one, the good one.
I think I know this.
It's quite nice. It's got Sodies. It's in Brighton.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it before.
It's Benji's local, I think. They lost too much time at the start of the stint. Who did?
Phoenix. They were like a second down at the start of the stint, but the driver...
Yeah.
Do you know if the comms was open?
Pierce, what camera have you got? I have got a Nikon Z6 II.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot about... Oh, who's that? Oh,
Oi, get off my stream.
Wilson Rentals have fallen off a lot ever since they got the new ones. The new Biro ones, apparently they aren't rated.
Are they not?
Smashing.
They look correct.
AJM Racing Smashing Club this year.
Have we got a commentary cam on? We do. I don't know how to work it.
We have got a commentary cam, but they haven't told us how to use it. We've been told not to touch anything. So,
Charlie, I'm hoping to get a team for this. I'm guessing that's about the 24. You're not allowed. Get out.
Get out. I'm hoping to get in a team for this year.
You send emojis in the chat. Game over.
Did you not know you could
Can
send
we see you? That sounds like a threat.
I wish we could turn this camera on, but we don't know how.
I wish we couldn't. Oh my god! I wish we could, because in the background,
George Palmer Mosby,
the legend George Palmer Mosby, is sleeping with his cap on his head, like
Biro
on his
Rentals
face.
at Wilton is
We're
torture.
supposed to
Yeah,
be bringing him home, you know.
Yeah, no, we will later. Oh yeah, no. Does he have to? He won't have to be home for a certain time. It'll be fine.
Well, I mean, he just came in and just took a nap behind us.
Yeah, so I think that's fine.
He'll wait. We'll say we brought him back. Can you spam the buttons? No.
No. I don't think Milky Sarah will be very impressed with us if we get back and the stream's like upside down. Like, the leaderboard's reversed. Who would be in the lead if we reversed the leaderboard? Belly Boys.
I thought they were winning. Has anyone
we've
done
got a
Clay Pigeon Rentals?
Oh, Ingaluli, contact warning.
Calamy! Wait, not Calamy. What's his name?
I don't know.
Callum. Oh, he's literally my team owner. How am I forgetting this?
James.
Callum, okay. Hooligan.
I want to say thank
Hooligan.
you. I want to say thank you to everyone who's still here. It is 20 to midnight.
Thank you to everyone in the chat as well.
And there is still 157 of you here. And we've hit 100 likes. We've hit 100 likes on the stream.
Anyone watching from Albania, thank you.
Why just Albania?
Because Addy's from there.
Ella pipe down.
Whoa, no beef in the chat, pal. Me? Huh? Big up. Thanks for the commentator.
No worries.
We're not ending.
We're not ending. We're staying right here.
Going nowhere, pal.
I have 3 monsters to drink. That will get me through this.
You're going to have to go to your car and get them. Can we just bring the whole commentary thing to the car park?
Can we take this with us?
Can we take the pit building to the car park?
Pierce's camera was scared of access yet. It's 20 to 1 in the morning. Yes, it is. Jamie Moore, have a day off.
We don't talk about access cars.
Still here. Thank you for still being here. Teesside, I rate that track. It's fun. I've never driven it in real life, but on the sim. Pierce, list of your long achievements in karting.
Oh, okay.
Team Sport Driver of the Day.
Team Sport Driver of the Day, like 2020, 2019 or something.
Favourite monster? What was that? You just going to wake everyone up?
Sorry. Pierce's driver announcements. Okay. The driver achievement. Okay, so 2021, I think I started. Brentwood Cadet Clubman 3rd place. Then get guys on Nürburgring 24 hours. That's good.
Yeah,
my phone's gone flying.
Yeah.
That's good com.
Get AJ Carter.
No, hang on. I'm not done with my awards.
Sorry.
I'll if we're going to go through every I've got over, is it 50? Oh, you don't know. It's
trophies.
I think it's over 50 trophies.
There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
Because I am honestly a god right now. Like, yeah, I wish you could see. The heavens have opened and there's a bright golden light shining down on me because Sal! Sorry, Salvador Newman's called it. Sal, no swearing, or else.
Don't put Sal on. No, hang on. Give Sal a debrief.
Right.
We're just briefing Sal on how to not get...
Ladies and gentlemen, Salvador Newman.
I'm ready for the mute button.
Hi, everyone.
It's great.
I know, this is great. I'm not doing anything else. I mean, how was it so far? 24 hours?
It's been good.
It's quite hot, right?
Spicy Boys are pulling away again. Spicy Boy's pace is electric. He's back on the 50.1. That's only...
Can we just get a bit consistent, mate? Like, come on. Let's just pattern up a bit. Yeah. That Cameron Dash.
Another 50.1 for the Spicy Boys.
Oh, mate, don't talk to me about Cameron Das.
Oh, no, we've got... There's a real love-hate relationship with Cameron Das in this live stream.
It's like... No, it's not really a hate, just at Silverstone, it was like, we had 3 laps left, and this guy was telling me to work together, and it's like, and then he just, and I was up the inside, like, it was 4 laps.
I'll let him get that out before we let him back on the live stream, because I think this may turn a bit hostile towards Cameron Das, and we don't want that in the 24-hour Buckmore, where he might, I don't even know, he might be on a stint right now, or he might be watching. We don't want him feeling hurt by Salvador Newman. So I'll let Pierce calm down, Sal. Because you're famous, Pierce. Everyone's ringing you because you're famous.
Next person to ring me. Something's going to happen.
Getting blocked on Sonata.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely awesome. Jensen, I don't know how to say your surname, I'm going to be real.
Sal is the furrer. The furrer?
No.
No.
I'm back on the stream now.
You're back on the stream.
Yay.
Get on that mute.
No, don't mute me again.
No, wait.
Right, I'm calm. It was just a mild disliking. I'm sure he's a calm guy. It was just a very mild disliking from Silverstone. It was a calmness take. Oh, I just saw Ross on the stream. Oh,
Ross?
Ross Samwell?
Yes, Ross Samwell. He kind of like...
ringing me.
Beyond not doing very well at the moment, though,
Next
sadly.
person to ring me. All my days.
You're so famous. Put your phone on D&D.
Oh, mate. Oh, well, stream teams. Who's trusted you with this anyway?
Well, they just said... They told Oliver Borg that anyone can go on the comms, so we're here.
Why turn Oliver Borg? No, whatever. Okay, sure. I remember when Rory came up here.
Do you want me to read out the piece of paper we've got? It just says, please ensure red light is off before leaving. Do not swear.
Okay, is that like the only rule? Just do not swear.
And don't touch any of the other buttons. It says, like, it says all of... What?
Don't touch any buttons. Great, okay. Well, I mean, when are you lot on for your next stints? Can you kind of like need...
We're not racing.
You're not you're just here.
We're just there.
Maybe. Oh, wait, okay, yeah.
And I was booked in for 3 teams, not a single one got a slot.
That is the problem with this race. It's too popular. Everyone wants to race here.
Are you looking at the chat? I've not looked for ages.
I don't know. I'm just everyone's sort of. You don't get this on Sky Sports. No, you don't. You don't. Oh, there's a contact.
Well, Sal, let me turn my camera and show you. George Palmer Mosby.
He's fast asleep behind us.
Take a photo of that, please.
I may be at GYG. I like GYG. I rate that as a circuit. Don't knock your Coke over the comms. That would be very bad. Is Nathan still commentating? Yes, I am. Hello. I don't know who this is, but I'm guessing it's someone that I know. Please figure out the buttons. If I could, there's like nothing we can press that doesn't look scary. What, Salvador?
Do Club 100 sprints, GYG,
Club
on August.
Club 100 sprints. I got denied entry from Club 100 because I was too old. Oh, is it? Is it possible we get? Oh wait, no, I thought so. Will the Daytona 24 be broadcasted? No. It doesn't. It's not. Definitely not broadcasted by Alpha Live. It's definitely not broadcasted by Alpha Live. I don't think Daytona 24 is broadcasted.
The 24? Was it last year? I can't remember.
No, I don't think it was. I think they did like hourly updates, but they did, and then put it into a video, but they don't.
Let me check.
I've got an update that George Palmer Mosby is snoring behind. Oh, Spicy Boys are in the pits. Is this? Yeah, this. They've just hit 2 hours, so they're bringing their stints all the way. I think they're just pushing over 2 hour stints. Spicy Boys are in the pit lane, so that puts Phoenix Racing back into the lead, even though they had a rough start to the. Can I check my messages real quick? Yes, I can. Okay, we're back.
Right. Yeah,
Oh, it's Marcus. Hi, Marcus. I better still be commentating. Well, Milky Siri gets back at 6 AM, so I don't think I'll be commentating when you wake up, unless you're getting up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably so that me and Piers aren't on the comms all night. This feels more like a random TikTok live than an official broadcast. Well, there isn't really much to discuss right now. It's sort of just we can't control the camera work. It's just set on random cameras. Everyone's sort of spread out a bit. There's no battle we can focus on, and we don't have control to any of these buttons. So yeah, but you never know. Someone might suddenly decide they want 14th place. Still only a 21-second gap after the pit stop, yeah. The Spicy Boys have been... Oh, the Spicy Boys in Phoenix did the exact same lap time on their last lap. 50.114 to the dot.
Oi, oi. I'm back.
That's your second name. Huh?
The best commentators returned.
Your second name.
Your second name, Nathan. Nathan's second name is Nathaniel... Why do you call me Sal on my phone?
I don't know. Right, we're going to have to let you go, Sal.
No!
Thank you for our second blind caller of the night. Should we give away? Give away to what? Night commentary can be the best.
Even better than the commentary during the day, yeah.
Yes, it can. I'm dyslexic, by the way, so sorry about that.
We need to leave like a... When we leave, we need to leave a note saying like... Oh, wait, they left us another piece of paper, so we can write a little note to Milky in the morning. Milky cereal. I don't like calling him just Milky.
Is that snap? That is the worst snap I've ever seen in my life.
Boys, what's your favourite
Cannon
food?
Cold.
My favourite food is a
Thank
chicken
you.
Kiev. What do you rate a chicken Kiev?
Chicken Kiev. You see, I'm going to have to go Henry Gould. That is the worst con I've ever heard. Chicken Kiev.
Do you like the chicken Kievs with just like the garlic stuff in the middle? I rate that kind of chicken Kiev.
Asian.
Asian? Just
Asian.
any Asian food.
Just Asian food. Little bit spring roll, a little bit I don't know.
Chicken Kiev. Haven't had one of them in years.
I haven't either. I'm not
No, I get them. You
Yeah,
get
'cause you're
chicken.
northern.
You
He's
either
northern.
get chicken steaks or a chicken Kiev.
Chicken
That's where it's
burger.
at.
Do not get the part more big.
Yeah, no. There's been some problems with the Buckmore food, but we won't go into. But it has made some.
Shawarma.
I wish all the drivers
Shawarma.
well
I
that
don't know.
have consumed some
Pierce,
of the
who's the best rental carters in your opinion? UK. Pierce Hartley.
No, realistically, let's actually
Okay.
go.
Benji.
No, first place Dante Dillon has to be.
With rental, yeah.
Has to be.
Okay, yeah. Dante,
Rory,
O'Regan, Bo Sullivan,
Benjamin Hamilton,
Benjamin Hamilton.
Jude Putterfoot.
No.
No.
Is this Pierce? This is Pierce Hartley, the one and only.
And vegetarian, but actually
Burger.
used to absolutely
Burger.
bang. Used to absolutely bang chicken Kievs. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Benji, Rory, Bo, Dante. The old Logan.
Yeah.
He doesn't do much. I don't know what he does.
Let's just give a little update on the race, because it's nearly 1 a.m. Phoenix Racing is still out in the lead. Spicy Boys have just
I'm
done their.
supposed to be interviewing people. Like, actually, like the Ingaloon lot, I can't be asked.
Spicy Boys have just done their pit
I
stop.
put Benji at the top. I'd put Dante at the
Spicy, however, Spicy Boys are
Sam
even
Doyle.
Spicy Boys. They're slower than Phoenix
top.
Racing at the minute.
Ooh. Jack Williamson.
People who have Chapman
Yeah,
as
but
their
he's
last
never left
name are
Brentwood.
quick.
Has he ever left Brentwood? He's a good driver though. I do like him.
Bobby McGurr. Yeah, Bobby McGurr's quick.
He's good. He is good. But I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I'd put him
Sam
above Benji.
Slater.
Sam. No. Ben Payne. He's quite good.
The BSR lads are top lad.
That is the worst. That's the worst message I've ever read in my life.
Oh, Gene's giving us all. Gene's giving us all the questions. What's our favourite drink?
BSR Satellite. My favourite drink.
I think you could, if we could turn the camera on right now,
I
you'd
would
see
show. I'm drinking a 1.5 litre bottle of Coke.
original Coke. Nothing,
Yes,
no
I'm not-
diet.
those are- Six.
My favorite drink is probably I don't know. Probably
Professor Peppy.
it's Professor Peppy. Right, in the chat, has anyone ever had?
I don't know how old he is. Who?
Has anyone ever had Professor Peppy? From I think it's Aldi. It's the knockoff Dr Pepper.
That's the
I was
worst.
trying to talk to people about it earlier, and they were acting like I'm
dear.
mental.
Have you forgot Henry Gould? No, he doesn't deserve.
'Cause-
he doesn't deserve anything.
Arguably, some
No, he
people
does. I
Professor.
like Henry Gould.
Some people say
Not
Professor
driving.
Peppy is better than Dr Pepper.
Never.
But
Professor Peppy.
apparently, no one has ever heard of that before. So no, mate. What is Professor Peppy? No one knows
See?
what Professor Peppy
See,
is.
even he's northern, so he should know.
What on earth? Oh
Sound
no,
about.
no one knows what Professor Peppy is. I just sound like an idiot.
No, what it? See, no.
Yeah, here we go. Professor Peppy is goated, but a little less
I
sing.
don't know who you are. You are mental, Nate.
So someone, it's not
see?
just me.
He actually needs to be put away.
Here we go. There's two people who know what Professor
No,
Peppy is.
What is? Are you sure it's not the same bloke? Oh, no, it's not.
Man's got some Peppy.
What's going on?
I love
stream?
Aldi. Like,
Shout out to the banana on the left of the screen there.
oh yeah,
behind the leaderboard.
I love Aldi, and there's like a courgette there as well next to him or something.
Is Pierce North or I'm doing all the Southern Junior Super Lightweight rounds, and I'm doing a few North. I've done Wilton. I'm on the reserve for Warden Law PF. I think that might be it. But I'm doing all the South.
Spicy Boys has picked up the pace a little bit, but then Phoenix Racing has also slowed down. So the gap sort of just
Sure,
staying
Jamie
where
Tyler
it is.
Gooden's a go. Yeah, he's got a nice.
No,
lid.
no, I'd say Jamie.
I like Jamie.
I'd say Jamie Tyler Gooden is up there.
He's
but
up
he's
there.
like top 10.
I spoke to him today.
He's good in club, but I'd never.
Jamie Tyler Gooden has to be the go. I wouldn't put him as the absolute best.
Free
but
Red Lodge photos.
Who,
Do they get
Ted Jennings? Nah, you're actually Oh, your profile picture's my
sniffing
photo.
racing lines? Got a track limit warning.
Just sniffing
Oh,
lines.
can we not start with the 6-7 again? It's like every half an hour the chat just turns into 6-7. I guess it is 4 minutes to midnight, so. Mate, shut
4
up,
minutes to
Nathan.
midnight. Mate, it's way past midnight.
Sal's mad because I hung up the phone on him.
Best at what? What's the driver?
Oh wait, Sal's arguing that he's better than Jamie Talley-Gooden. I mean, what would you? I think so. Actually, no. I think that I want to see a 1v1 around Buckmore with Jamie Talley-Gooden and Salvador Newman.
You can't do a 1v1 around a track. It's not how it works.
So what's Club 73? I've seen that.
I don't know what Club 73 is. Club
Is it
73,
like?
It's run by Clint, who is currently running this. Stop it with the red dot shows. I think it's.
Is
a
it rentals?
championship. Yeah, basically, it's like Club 100. They go to like all these different tracks, but they don't use their own carts. They use the track's carts.
Oh, okay. So it's like EKS. Or?
It's quite cheap actually.
Okay, so it's
However, they go to Red Lodge, so the whole championship's rubbish.
Okay. What? How do I get sponsors?
Do you think Harry is sleeping with his blanket right now?
How do I get sponsors?
N31 Media has still got no Pierce Hartley followers, and N31 comes underneath.
What's your best advice for giving someone sponsors? Just post a lot. Build yourself on social media.
Post.
Don't just email random people and say like, oh, I'll put
like
my...
Caden Seville.
Yeah. Don't just email random people. Build yourself a brand. Like, make yourself known on social media. Like, just post a ridiculous... Even if people think it's embarrassing, it's not. Just post a ridiculous amount of times on social media. And then... Yeah, you'll get followers eventually.
Where
Build a name for yourself.
From?
That was from... Harry took that selfie. How did you two end up getting commentator job for this race? We aren't actually the commentators.
No, we did get the job.
No, no. So basically, there was other commentators
we've
before.
Broken it. We've tied up Milky Cereal in the corner of the room.
Milky Cereal has gone to sleep, and we are here.
This is the best photos by price-wise. Good com.
Aren't my photos cheaper than yours?
Jamie Moore can't you see?
Big up Media by Murray. I've seen Media by Murray around today.
Is he here?
Yeah, the green.
Oh, George
is awake.
Way!
Oh, he looks like he's just like...
I think I'm going to get skinned.
Hang on.
We should probably bring him home. Sorry.
Pierce, this guy really wants free photos.
Ted Jennings, you're not getting free... what do you mean more? I gave you 2. I rate clubs... Yeah, I didn't say it was bad. It was good.
Can never have too many karting account followers. Yeah, I mean...
The 500 is not...
I know, but like...
Best race gets 1 No, it's not. Pierce, are you at Red Lodge? No, I'm not actually. I'm at Shenny because I'm ratting it around.
Can N31 Media sponsor me?
We're not doing spot... No, okay, right.
We're not... Media people
Can
won't
we explain
the
N31? Because you're not... Like... We're together. We're partnered. I'm the main one. He's my little subcategory.
Yeah.
We're not doing sponsorships, and if we are, it'll be people in cars.
Yeah.
Or
you won't get that much money either. Like, it's not going to be. You'll just
Thank you, Sal. Good call.
You'll just get a visor sticker.
You get a visor sticker and like a little discount. We're not paying you.
Gene, I'm interested. How much do you pay for entry to Bayford GX200? Like, how much is the entry fee just to do the round?
George alive?
No, can someone pass on some paracetamol to George?
Free clay. I don't know if
photos.
I'm at clay. It's quite a bit away. It's it's like 3 hours.
He just said sponsor me. Is Sam Doyle in car?
He is in Fiestas.
Oh,
I could.
the Fiesta.
I was thinking of
Best rental drivers in the UK. List below. Okay, that's from.
We've
James.
already done that.
Well, from James CGI, he wants the chat's opinion.
Oh, okay.
I race for free because I make content. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
that's really cool.
That's, okay.
I guess because he's bringing attention to the championship.
Yeah. Can you fix the steering
wheel?
Oh,
it's only £85. Is it like a one-day event? Like, do you go over a weekend or is it just a one-day thing?
Have you seen the bloke that built his own chassis?
And £60 for the test day before. So that's not that bad.
Have you seen the fella that built his own chassis?
Oh yeah, I've seen that, and it just like fell apart.
Yeah.
Stop! That Coke is scaring me that you're going to spill it everywhere. And Milky Cereal's going to get back in the morning. There's just going to be Coke everywhere.
Ban us from commentary.
The quickest people on the track at the minute are P3 5.
I think you fixed it. Okay, because the tennis steering, the purple tennis screw. I don't know.
Oh, wait, what was? Oh, what did you do to it? What was wrong? What's everyone's? Oh my gosh, no one really responded to that guy's thing about best rental drive. We did just do that.
One person. So as you said, Bobby, and then another chap, McGur. Pierce Hartley, 3 photos.
Wait, no, but was that
Not
the
free
guy?
Photo.
Wasn't that the guy who sent the message? Yeah, it was. What's everyone's opinions on the Silverstone track? We like getting the same questions, but like...
Well, it's fine. The track's good, the karts aren't, basically.
Yeah. If you're going to go take your own kart or...
And if you see a worker called Ollie Philpott, make sure you run him over.
No, make sure you ask to take a picture with his helmet. He loves it.
He has a very nice helmet, I will admit that.
I just say BSR...
So let's take
all
them
them,
GCS.
BSR are all the top rental drivers, not lentil. I need a lentil
Why
too.
are you Bradley Shep? Just put BSR. Well, they're not the top rental driver. That's the worst. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen.
Pierce, calm down.
Sorry.
Breathe. I think we all
My
need
graphic design is BSR.
1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Let's do a 1 a.m. update on the race.
Let me continue my bit. BSR satellite.
Okay, right.
Okay. Obviously, okay. What?
If you were gonna pick, well, no. The only thing that's okay is
it's a bit boggy, but
it's a bit boggy.
But it's rapid. Pierce Hartley banned.
Everyone just keeps bringing that up.
No comment. No comment. Back in 4 minutes. Going to. Oh.
Okay. Sam Doyle.
Have fun.
I can back the.
I can back
the Philpott lid.
Philpott.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They are some of the top rental drivers.
You have a bell. You've worn Ollie's Arai.
Which is better?
Answer the question. Bell or Arai?
Yeah, no. Let's get that in the chat. What is the best helmet brand? What helmet?
If anyone says Zamp, you're getting publicly executed.
Well. Oh, we're at 113 likes. Thank you for all the likes, everyone. We're getting this stream out to more people at 1 a.m. in the morning.
Anyone who feels free to come in and buy us food.
Can anyone buy me a Monster?
Can anyone buy me an SK6? Following from the Bayford.
It's generally a really good option.
Bell.
Bell.
Why
Oh, a lot of Bell. I rate that. Still. I guess that was meant to be Stilo. Bell. Schubert, Bell, Arai, Stilo.
Cooper, you are my friend.
Bell, Arai.
Why is everyone saying Bell?
There's a lot of bells.
I beg to differ.
Maybe everyone who owns an Arai is currently asleep. Bell.
You have a Bell?
Yeah, I know.
What, is it Bell or Arai?
As someone who used to use Bell, Arai is much better. We can't say that, but that is very funny, AJ. I'll buy you a Peppy. I'm not going to get over this Professor Peppy thing, am I now?
Who's saying? Commentator. Who saying is better than BSR rental drivers?
Pierce, you've started beef with someone in the chat.
Mate, what is this glaze with BSR?
What?
First of all, have you ever seen a BSR driver win Club 100? Didn't think so.
Or it's had an Arai helmet, Bell.
Jack, why are we just naming people that drive at Brentwood? Jack Williamson, Ben Yango and Sam Met, they're all just Brentwood drivers. As someone that raced at Brentwood for 4 years in the Super League, and ever since like my first season in George raced in Super League.
All only do Brentwood.
He's a bit dead.
Zach, we need to sleep.
I know they all do Brentwood.
I'm not glazing. I think.
Right, basically, I raced at Brentwood for 4 years.
I'm sorry. Cadets. I'm sorry for your loss.
I know. I was in cadets for 2 years. Fired at Club. Don't you dare. I was in cadets for 2 years, and then senior Super League for the other 2, and I quit. It was horrible. Didn't rate the karts. Henry Gould, Brent McCartney.
What's Braden saying? Sal's not. I'm still trying to.
Mute Zach.
What is that? I'm still trying to grind econ. Anyone know what that is?
No. No revising past 9. Kalen below. Ooh,
oh wait, George is gone. No. George has woken up from his slumber.
We're supposed to bring him home. Where's
and it will find him.
Put Benji at the top. I agree.
I think Zach should honestly go.
Stop saying this name. That scares me. Is that TD mean? Yeah, it is. Sal, because you can't hack it. Hey, Sal is a beautiful driver.
Yeah, Sal and
majestic lid.
The Phoenix Racing Spice Boys gap has just stayed the exact same.
We've got a bit of an audience going on.
I know, we have. It's just stayed the exact same. this whole time. It's just been 21 seconds. They seem to bounce.
Our audience is gone.
Yeah, the audience is gone. There was
Here's
just
Hartley see. Who said that?
been asleep. Oh, here we go.
Boy.
Let's do a quick.
Good boy.
No, stop it. Cooper
Sorry.
Friend has asked for been asleep due to time zones. How did the first
Charlie
half of the
Mole
race?
Racing, I adore you. What's your TikTok?
How
I'll
did the
follow you right
first
now.
half of the race go so far? Phoenix Racing qualified on pole. Spicy
Did
Boys. Yeah, they did. Spicy
Where have you
Boys.
got that from? Are you just remembering?
I'm just remembering. I have a good memory.
wasn't
Spicy
watching.
Boys, I think qualified in second, and it has stayed that way. Who was it? Dante Dillon for. Who's Dante Dillon with? Is he with Nameless?
Ario Speedwagon.
Yeah. Ario Speedwagon and Nameless were at the front until they both got black flagged for speeding through yellows. Then Nameless continued to get 2 more black flags, which put them severely down the order. But yeah, we are currently an hour and 20 minutes off halfway, and Phoenix Racing have got a solid gap out front.
A lot of cameras around.
Spicy Boys were in the lead before their pit stop, but the gap is sort of their lap
Yes,
times
they were.
around 50.7.
Shout out to the banana on screen right now.
Yeah, the banana. He's been here all night. 50.7.
I saw him put it on. And
So
the
the-
pickle that's next to him as well. Shout out to the pickle.
The current quickest driver on track is Willow Bay Racing.
Don.
50.1.
Yeah, thank you, Charlie Mole. I don't know who you are, but I like you.
So there's people.
adore you.
The leaders are actually. I think the leaders might be saving fuel because everyone lower is going quicker than they are.
I don't think that's a thing because I've never seen anyone at Buckmore say fuel.
Well, yeah, but that's before. In the briefing, the drivers were told that
2 hours.
They were
on the-
told 2 hours isn't achievable, and people
no,
have.
no. It's 2 hours at the max.
Well, they were told 2 hours shouldn't be achievable, and people are doing it.
No, that's a lie. I've done plenty of Buckmore endurances.
No, but they said in the briefing
No,
that
they
changed
say
it.
you should do it up to 2 hours, but you shouldn't do any more. But you weren't even in the briefing.
Yes, I was.
Were you?
Yes.
Okay, well they're lying because oh wait, it's new to car. Oh, it's different carts.
That's what I mean. They literally
Never
said.
mind.
So they were told in the briefing the carts won't make it to 2 hours. The longest stint someone has done is 2 hours, like 10 minutes. So they clearly can make it that far, but it depends how much. What tactics are the drivers?
6-7 go-kart.
Oh no. What tactics are the drivers using to get them to? Oh, there's a yellow flag. Oh, the barrier's been.
Any more?
The barrier's been moved
Yeah,
again.
sure, I'll give you a shout
Look,
out.
the barrier's
Shout.
been moved. Oh no, 6-7. Not. It's every like 15 minutes. They just all go. Let's give a shout out to that marshal on the screen, putting the barrier back.
Shout out to the red paint. It looks quite glowing.
Yeah, it does. Oh no, it's going mental. This is the worst.
Should I go to that camera? Put my TikTok
This is
in
the,
it.
this is the worst 6-7 streak we've had in a while.
That's Pierce. Shut up.
Oh. Oh
That's not very
no,
nice.
this is
I don't
bad.
even know who you are. Right. Right. We're gonna watch this live. First person to follow me on TikTok.
Are you gonna just tell him?
You're gonna get a shout out.
Are you gonna tell me?
You're gonna get a
username,
shout
or-
out to your TikTok.
Are you gonna tell me username or? Are
The
you just gonna-
username is on TikTok. Yeah, everyone get ready. At Pierce underscore PIERCE underscore HARTLEY.
Pierce Hartley.
Right. First one to follow gets a shout out. Their TikTok
Has
gets a
someone
shout
already
out.
done it?
No,
not
I've
yet.
done it.
What did Gene say?
Oh, so it's quite a lot. Wagwan fan. Hang on, we have to. Oh, shout out to
Jambo Moore.
Oh, that's Jamie Moore.
Oh, hi, Jamie Moore. Well, we've just given him a shout out already.
Yeah, well, shout out Jamie Moore. LS Much More Media.
And Gene, yeah, Gene followed you before. You have to shout.
Oh
out.
yeah, Gene does get a shout out. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, like
Sorry,
Sam,
to,
did you unfollow me and refollow?
Sorry to all these new followers. You were too late. JL Visuals
But
clears.
you will get a shout out for being
Pierce,
so amazing.
I've got an unfortunate
Charlie
comment.
Mole. Oh, I actually follow you back because you were
I've
very
got an
kind.
unfortunate comment to read out to you that
What?
says JL Visuals clears Pierce Hartley.
Ah, it's Jack Langford's account, that's why. Shout out Marcus, 88, Lou Millard.
Oh, Marcus is still here.
Lovely.
I rate that.
Oh, is that the team sport World Cup?
Mate,
Ty Kroll.
maybe.
So thank you for everyone following
Pierce
me.
on comms for UKC. Yeah.
What's UKC?
Ultimate Karting Championship.
What's that?
You don't know what Ultimate Karting Championship is?
Like
It's like
knock off TKC.
No, UKC TKC is knockoff UKC.
Oh. Apologies.
I'm
Good
sorry.
boy for
I'm
following
sorry. I'm
back.
sorry,
Thank
Braden.
you, thank
That's very insulting that you don't even know what UKC is, and it's like one of the biggest karting championships.
One message request. The Instagram needs a shout out, not this.
The Instagram needs a shout out.
What's the Instagram?
The banana's still there. Banana will be supporting the whole
We
night.
could also follow Pierce Hartley photo.
I set the lap record at Buckmore, but it didn't count as I tested positive for Pepe. Oh, can we stop with the professor?
Thank you. That was good comp. Good comp.
I was like, what? And then
Well, that is devotion there. Standing on the... That is a hazard. Take him off the track.
minimum age.
He could have got hit there.
Minimum age to enter this race. 6.
I believe you have to be
4?
14, but you have to have a valid... Wait.
You have to be 16 or you can be 14 with a license.
Yeah, you have to have a license. You have to have the rental license. So the license you need for Club 100, basically.
Yeah.
Might be bedtime. We need to bring George home, by the way.
Yeah, well, he's just gone.
I don't know where he's gone.
He'll be fine.
We're going to find him asleep
I
in the
feel like
car
we should
park.
take the race to 12 hours. Take it to halfway, and then we can sack it off.
When are we going to get home? It's an hour drive home. I already followed Pierce Hartley photo. Thank you. Do you want photo? Wait, you're super light. Trying to be honest, the photos when I'm racing.
Yes. But while you're driving around.
Good fan shot start. Bedtime later.
I mean, we could just come back later tomorrow morning. Realistically, we don't have to be here that early. Because we've already got photos of everyone. All we really have to be here for is 2:30 at the end.
Well, I don't want to come back. I want to be here for a bit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, for like 11. I mean, I was thinking 10,
Yeah, but it depends how much sleep we're going to get if we're taking this to halfway. Are the camera changes automatic? Yes, they are. They change.
I'm manually clicking.
Yeah, we've been pressing a button this whole time.
Why are we still going on about Henry Gould? Why do you say Henry Gould Media Mogs? No, he doesn't.
I've barely ever seen a Henry Gould photo.
He refuses to limit his ISO.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Do you know Talent Factory? I've never.
Talent Factory?
I do not know what that is.
No, I've never heard of that.
Bedtime
I want to give a shout out to that guy in the
sounds
bottom
like
right.
bedtime.
The guy stood on the fence. He's
Like
been there
Jamie.
for like an hour. He's been there the whole time we've been here.
I know.
He's a
That
supportive
is
team
devotion.
manager.
See, if I was driving around, 'cause I'm so tall and nonchalant, I would have hit him.
Pierce Hartley Moggs HG Vigils. There you go.
Yeah. Who said that?
Put me in the commentary
Thank you.
booth.
Put me. Where are you, my friend?
Yeah.
If you're at Buckmore, come up.
Yeah, you can say hi. Only live on the other side of the planet. Well,
Oh, never mind.
if
you
you
live
can
in are you live? Are you here from Australia?
yeah, because that's the guy who said he had the time zone and he wanted the rundown of the race. Remember?
Is it Indonesia?
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. He just said time zone.
Right.
Lewis Brown photography. I've never heard
Not
of that.
looking at Henry. BD Kite, were you the one at some Brentwood Open session?
Braden Donahue.
Braden, is that Braden Donahue?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
If we stay up, we will remain 2 weeks and 1 day from A levels.
Yeah, he's Australian.
He's Australian.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Fair play.
Welcome to the stream.
He's tuned in to listen to the best commentary ever.
Oh, he's back.
George, when do you want to go home?
How long have we been awake for?
We woke up at 8?
No, 7.
No, 7.
So we've been awake for
Last year's commentary was
last year's midnight commentary
Who
was
was on
tough.
midnight commentary?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
Well, ours is better, so...
Yeah, ours is better. Let's look at the times. What are they doing?
Let's shout out to the best kart skin.
Do you think a car? Oh yeah, no, that's a good
Do not-
topic to talk about.
Kart skins are the most ugly, pointless thing. They do nothing. You gain nothing from them.
I've not seen a single one here at the 24, and I think that shows.
I
Kart
saw
skins.
so many at Silverstone.
I think it's a good. Whoever came up with kart skins was like.
It's a cool idea, but it's pointless.
It's a good
and
business
useless.
idea,
It's
but
not
I
good.
don't. Is it going to rain?
It's a waste of money.
It shouldn't
It's a waste
rain.
of money.
It shouldn't.
6, 7 please, I love. Thank
The
you.
weather says it's not going to rain. I'm never buying that. Yeah, no. And if you really need a new suit,
Ollie Borg is going to wee on the track.
if you
Just like he did at Wilton in that
if you
start.
need a new suit, I think kart skins are also very what's the word?
I would
Liable
say
to ripping.
Just don't get a kart skin.
Just get a normal suit.
Do not get a kart. Just never get a kart skin.
I'd spend that money you could spend
You're
on a
gonna
kart.
get made fun of if you get a kart
Get a
skin.
custom,
Rightfully so.
get a custom frame suit or something, and you'll get way more out of it.
Pierce, I love your photo 6-7. Thank you. Shout out to George Tom Mosby, best driver of all
What's
time.
a slouch?
That sounds like
£800 for a piece of coloured cloth, yeah.
Yes. See?
Oh no, it's 6-7 again. Oh. Terrible take cuts.
The biggest lie I've ever read.
2/10.
They're not worth 2/10.
Oh,
George, a
here
kart
we
skin's worth 2/10. Is kart skins. Someone said that you gained 2/10 from it.
What on earth is this kart skin? So a kart skin is basically like, you know those like swimming suits that like they literally are on your skin. Like it just looks like an extension to your skin. It literally just looks like an extension to your skin.
Basically, you know,
like
skiing suits. It's like a skiing suit.
It's really aerodynamic.
It's not aerodynamic. It's
Well,
the exact
that's
same.
what
It
they,
does nothing.
No, but that's what they sell it as. They sell it as this is the most. It will give you.
He was deceiving me. Is that Nathan Bullock?
No, it.
That
Oh,
is
hi,
Nathan
Charlie
Bullock.
Whiten.
Who, do you know this?
Yeah, he's Natska.
Young fella.
He
Oh,
is.
God.
No, shush. Leave Natska alone.
I'm not leaving Natska alone. It's
Just yeah, no, that's the thing. Why don't they just wear lycra?
Kart skin. Yeah, thank you. Wear what? Lycra?
That's like cycling gear.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing. They've just put some lycra welded it, lycra plastic welded together, and then they've just turned it into a kart skin. Rough day to own a kart skin if it's cold, yeah.
Rough day to own a kart skin any day.
Yeah, any day. I don't think I've seen anyone with one here at Buckmore. Here at Buckmore Park.
At Silverstone, there was like 6 of them. It was disgusting.
Nathan, can we make a Natska return? No. No.
Imagine racing in Natska.
I heard one pep. Oh my! Can we stop with the pep?
Did you know? Fun fact. It's actually harder to get into Natska than to win it.
Yeah, no, it is. You know they're full.
How is
Natska's
Natska full?
They're oversubscribed.
Who is going to Natska?
If for anyone who doesn't know, Natska is a championship.
It's the worst championship.
No, it's a good championship for people who are starting
I'm not
out.
saying that one.
Because it gets into you can get into karting through your. You can get into karting through your school, and like your school, you can hire a kart off your school. It's very rare, and it's a very rare thing to do. But it's how I got into karting.
Which explains why it's Ollie Borg. It explains why Nathan Bullock is possibly one of the worst drivers.
Natska is the easy. Excuse me.
That's kind of funny.
Who's in a banana suit? He is a goat.
I was speaking to him.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
There's someone wearing a pickle suit next to him.
Jamie Moore. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna buy a kart skin from the meme, the Dream, and the A-Team. Is that a Nick A30?
That is a Nick A30 reference. We sound like old
Natska
right
genuinely more mainstream than WMKC.
My
Yeah.
team is on the verge of folding.
How have you two managed to
Family foe.
Basically, the comms box is an open place right now, and we have been taking advantage of it.
It's not open. It's a very private.
The last like 3 hours we've been here.
We've not been here for 3 hours.
Maybe 2.
2?
Yeah. Charlie had to cheat to his Natska champ. No, he didn't. Charlie Whiten is my goat.
You don't have to cheat in Natska. You just have to be good.
Yeah.
Which not seen before.
I'm off to edit a video. Have a good evening. Right.
All right.
Make
Why
another.
are you editing a video at 1:20?
Make another banger song, please, G.
Make a What 24 hours do you spend? Nürburgring or Spa?
Nürburgring.
Nürburgring.
It's just bars just gets boring. Nürburgring. There's so many classes.
There's
just always not crashes, classes.
Do you remember when we did iRacing in Nürburgring?
Oh, Oliver Philpott. Tut.
I want to see Pierce in the karts. That's disgusting.
Why
Bradford.
someone just said Brad? Oh,
no, that's Vicky.
Oh, what's his local team sport?
Oh,
I thought someone was just saying Bradford for the fun of it.
There's also a pick. I've said that about 5 times.
When's Alpha live streaming Natska?
Never. Natska doesn't deserve any coverage of any kind.
Natska Alpha Live did actually stream Natska in lockdown.
Yeah.
For 1 round, and yeah, I just don't think. I think
Alpha
it would
Live actually got banned for violent content.
To be fair, I need to make.
Max Verstappen could not win Buckmore even if he tried.
I mean, I think that's probably
true, you know.
Yeah, I think Phoenix Racing, the form they've been on, they're winning.
I don't like.
They're in first place right now.
Yeah, we're not even halfway.
True. A lot can
It
happen in
feels so
13
much
hours.
longer. When I wake up, there's going to be like 2 hours there.
Nürburgring
Oh,
24.
free
Oh, that's hard. Nürburgring 24 or Le Mans 24.
Nürburg.
Spicy boys. He's 90 kilograms.
We've just had some insider information that the Spicy Boys driver on track is currently 90 kilograms, which is 15 kilograms over the weight limit. What? Yeah, it's 75. So, considering that, the fact he's only 4/10, let's look at the lap time differences here between Spicy Boys and... So he's been doing high 50s, and Phoenix have been doing also high 50s. So with the 15 kilogram difference...
Essentially, Phoenix needs to pattern up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, but should we go in a couple of tenths quicker? Every lap.
Raced them in my first 6 hour. Beat them.
Bram Ossenvard or Nathan Bullitt. Considering I've never driven a Rotax before, and Bram Ossenvard...
Considering Nathan Bullock was 10 seconds a lap slower than me at Milton Keynes.
Yeah, I'd probably pick
Who's
Bram
Cameron Das ranked for? Spicy Boys.
Yeah,
Cameron Das is... no, we're not going to get started on that.
Well, Cameron Das is
not
in the team that is currently in second place on the road.
Not saying that he did that, though.
No way you made a whole out account just to spam 6-7 on Buckmore 24.
That's Jack Langford.
Yeah.
My coat, is it?
What's wrong with your coat zip, Pierce?
Is George alive?
Just about.
It's getting there. Should we bring him home?
Is that...
hated to this day. I don't know what it's referring to. Right, here's a question. Daytona 24 or Nürburgring 24?
Like Daytona as in not the kart track, the actual...
The actual Daytona, good one.
I'm
going to have to go Daytona.
I could probably watch the Nürburgring longer. Actually, no, because the Daytona 24 TV production is better than Nürburgring.
IMSA is the best championship in the world.
Well, we're actually watching the best championship in the world right now. The Buckmore.
Championship?
Well, we're actually watching the best event in the... We're watching the best 24-hour race in the world. What is your opinions on the new F1 logo?
I've not really been watching F1. I've just been put off it, to be honest.
I watched the first race and I just can't get behind it. It's just not good.
Just watch IMSA.
I just can't understand why they've... There's some full-on like beef going on.
Okay, can we stop beefing, please?
Yeah, can we take this back to the racing rather than...
Actually, no, keep it coming.
No. Daytona kart clears though. Depends.
That's strange input.
I want to see Oliver Borg again. Is he still out? Yeah, he will be.
Well, once he's in,
Silverstone
Silverstone
24-hour Buckmore. Well, there hasn't been a Silverstone one yet.
It's going to be horrible.
And if the kart parity is still as bad,
I've seen it on TikTok.
If the kart parity is still that bad, then the 24 is just going to be shambles. I think the Buckmore's been running for long enough now to... Oh, Borg! I just saw Borg.
Hey. Pierce, I'm getting sports. Put some music on.
What's better, F1 2026 or NASCAR Nationals? They're both equally as bad. What time will the race finish? It will finish at 2:30 p.m.
It'll be 13
today.
hours, 4 minutes and 35 seconds. So
really? 2:30 p.m. today.
Pierce Hartley looks max in account when?
In British time.
It's already out there,
if you're in a different time zone, tell me and I'll work it out.
You're gonna work? Do you know all the time zones?
Well, I meant by work out, I meant Google it.
Shout out to the banana, he's still there.
Yeah.
And the pickle. Can't forget the pickle.
And that guy, he's still cheering on his team. There's a real commitment. You've seen me on TikTok, eyes emoji.
Yeah, I recognise the name. I don't really know much about you.
Track limit warning for number 29. L Cartel, I like that.
That's fine.
It's only 1:26 in the morning.
Yeah, cheers.
Do you guys like the new flip guard thingies that are required in the FIA car? No, because it just makes the sport more expensive again. Like, it's just another thing. It's just oh, there's a black flag for number 29 El Cartel, so that must have been their last warning. They're going to have to come in. How long is a black flag? Is it 20 seconds?
It depends on what it is. I think that's like... I think you just pull in, they talk to you.
That's the thing. These flip protectors, the people still flip on the front. So, it's not actually done much.
Buckmore should go electric. That is the worst. That is horrible. I do not... If Buckmore went electric, this event wouldn't exist. This event You'd have to sit there in the pit lane for about 2 hours to charge on.
Yeah. You'd have to take a charge break.
If you're trying to talk about saving the environment, carts really don't contribute much.
No.
They emit very little. Not a lot more to worry about.
I don't know how...
Go LPG.
El Cartel getting too close to the white lines. I rate that.
Too close to, what's it called?
Sniffing,
Sniffing lines.
Sniffing lines, yeah. Just watch Formula E, yeah. Formula E can just contribute for all the environmentally friendly motorsport. Like,
I see how you say electric racing is overrated, but you can't do endurance racing in an electric car. No. I don't know what you're on.
Unless you switch, unless you
karting electric. They're too heavy. The battery's too heavy.
No, they're too heavy.
Watch fat karting, and then you'll tell me otherwise.
Oh no, the banana's gone. No,
the pickle's like
come back.
He's gone to get Buckmore chips.
Yeah. If you've never been to Buckmore Park before and you do come, get the chips.
You've not even had them yet.
But, well, I've heard good things. I've heard very good things.
Don't get the chicken back.
So, oh wait, the Spicy Boys have been overtaken. When did that happen?
When's Oliver Ball come?
When did that even happen? Spicy Boys have been overtaken.
How about we go at the end of volleyball?
By Friends of Shelby.
At the end of volleyball stint, and we'll drop the big G hard.
Yeah. As we do have, we are an hour away from our humble abode. So,
my humble abode.
Yeah, your humble abode. Sorry.
Oh, humble abode.
So, Friends of Shelby Racing are into second place. I think that was an on-track overtake that we just completely missed because we were yapping.
Yeah, but it's not going to be shown.
When 50 point, yeah, no, the Friends of Shelby Racing are doing 50.2. That's 7/10 a lap quicker than the leader.
Ella Park. She sounds fog.
How much is the entry fees? There is I don't know how much 4,000 Australian is. I don't know how much 4,000 Australian is. And they get 3,000 for the winner.
Who is ringing me? No, it's Ted Jennings.
So, no, right, listen to this. They get 4,000 entry and they get 3,000 for the winner. Or a ticket to Italy Enduro. Here you just win a trophy and it's around 2,400 British pounds to enter this race.
I feel like you win some money.
But I don't think you win money. I think you just get the trophy.
I'm on reserve list for 30 hours Campinos.
Yeah, you've told me many times.
I know. I'm very happy about it.
Oh, that was something that came up then and I just completely missed it.
Well, then read it.
Where?
Was it?
She was going to... Oh, okay.
The banana's outside the door.
The banana was outside? Let them banana in.
Get him on the interview. Let's go interview.
We can't... I wish we had, like, gave us buttons to, like, switch to the interview camera.
That'd be so good.
Like, we need the commentator cam. We need the interviewer cam.
Right. Next year, that's my request.
Next year, yeah. Give us buttons.
Why are we trying to flirt with someone?
Let's just not ignore that side of it.
You're going to take somewhere to kiss me?
No, okay, right. let's leave that be. So Fox Shelby, Fox Shelby, Friends of Shelby, are closing in 6/10 a lap around on Phoenix Racing Team. So how many laps will that be? If it's a 16-second gap, like
now
30 laps.
Estimation
around that.
What's their actual name? Friends of Shelby. The team in second place. I believe they're going to win. They're going to win.
They're going to win, that's your prediction.
That's my prediction. They've got Bo Sullivan. That's already enough.
That's the GOAT.
Oh, Bo Sullivan. If they had the big GPM though, they would have been winning. Oh, he just looked
No. Fuck. Friends of Shelby. This pace.
They're rapid. They're
Phoenix.
all those drivers are rapid.
Do we know who's in the cart for Friends of Shelby?
No.
Is it Bo? Potentially?
Have a look on the stream.
Well, we need to find... What number are they? 23. Let's just wait until... I'm afraid that he comes past on one of the cameras.
What is going on in this chat? That is a really good question. I've just been
I've not been looking. I don't really
zoned out. Let's start a new conversation.
Do I care enough to look in the chat?
Let's start a new conversation. What can we talk about? We've gone through a lot of things.
I think that's Bo Sullivan, that.
Bo Sullivan, yeah.
That explains a lot.
Let's start a new conversation. What have we got? What have we got in the tank?
Okay.
What is the best fruit?
What?
In Asda. In Asda specifically, what is the best fruit?
Professor Peppy.
No, that's in Aldi. And how is that a fruit?
It could be a fruit.
Gene's gone. He's not going to enjoy that without him being there.
It's ruined my day.
Time for bed. Oh, everyone's leaving us.
Yeah, I reckon it is time for bed, to be honest.
I need to drink another monster.
I'm going to sleep in the car at the moment.
I need to drink another monster before I drive home.
Have fun. Strawberries.
Mango. Strawberries. Okay.
We're not watching Midwest Safety tonight.
No.
Let's
talk about F1 tax. Yeah, that thing in Italy where they've all like... Have you not seen that?
I've not heard about this.
Like Italy are trying to like sue all the F1 drivers.
What, because they're tax evading?
Wish they put who's actually driving. Yeah, that would be helpful, but I think that would be...
I know everything.
That would be very hard for them to change every time someone got in the car.
Yeah. Because you just have to know them by the helmet. There's a lot of teams to do.
And I don't think, considering we've not been trusted with anything, I don't think. Belly Boy's still in. Belly Boy's still in last.
There'll be nothing to track it though. It's not like there's an individual tracker on each drive. Yeah.
I wish the Dartford crossing closed. Like, they should close at like 2:57 to 3 AM. If you get through in that time, then you don't have to pay.
You mean close? What, you can't drive
through
it?
No, not close. They just turn off the cameras for like 3 minutes.
For 3 minutes? What, you have to razz through it as fast as you can? Talk about the F1 tax. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
That's not English.
It says 6-7 at the end.
Cool.
What?
No, I just thought someone walked on.
Imagine personal transponder. Yeah, but then think about it. That would add another thing to change in the stop. And another thing to fail. Like, if you transponder...
I think it was, like, attached to you.
Oh. If it was attached to you, then yeah, that's...
Yeah, but then you'd walk past start finish. It's like going crazy.
Yeah.
That's what they had, Club 100. They had a problem because everyone had their transponder in their pocket next to the start finish, and it started putting random people in the cadet race.
Oh, we've done team sports so many times.
Anyone who mentions team sport is getting permanently banned.
We do not have the power for that. From life? Skegness Butlins.
What is that?
I've been there. Even more carnage. I love the sound of that.
I don't know if I agree with that.
What, carnage?
Yeah. I think halfway through the race.
I'm really impressed that only one car's ran out of fuel. I thought that was...
Shout out Thomas Welsford for running out of fuel.
I thought people were going to push it a lot more than they actually are.
I think halfway through the race, they should put the rookies on reverse track, and it'd be like a B road.
I think they should re-grid halfway through the race.
I think they should actually just move the track onto a B road, do B road bashing.
Who's in the number 5? The Spicy Boys, but I don't know.
I don't know. Look out the window. I don't know it either.
I don't really... the only one I know in the number 5 is Cameron Dass. Actually, no, we can look at the lineup, can't we?
That's Super GT's driving.
No, I don't think he is.
He's just here.
He's just here.
Team Sport is the pinnacle of karting. No.
If you win Grid Series, life is complete.
I don't know any Team Sport ranks. I can't know.
Let's search up the Spicy Boys.
Hey. Careful. The language. Almost said.
I can't even look at the Spicy Boys. My phone's on 3%.
Oh, your phone's 3%? Oh, actually. Can we go? I'm so tired.
No, we need to... We're staying until the end.
I'm not staying until the end.
We're staying until the next pit stop.
When's the next pit stop?
When Ollie's out.
Can I go ask Ingalulu?
What, are you going to abandon me?
No, I'll come back.
Oh, I'm being abandoned.
I'm being abandoned?
Yeah, I am.
I'll grow up.
You're young, 18 this year. I mean, yeah, that is true.
Who?
But I don't know.
I think they're referring to themselves, mate.
Oh. If you win a Thursday members event, life is complete. They're catching by about half a second a lap. Yeah, they are. Gap's down to 11 seconds for Friends of Shelby.
Let's all go join sniffing lines. Let's all go sniff lines with sniffing lines.
Ingaluli's in 14th.
3 wide, 3 wide.
Oh, 3 wide.
Wait, that on camera out.
Can we switch? Switch camera. I want to see that. What happened? Oh, where? Oh, yeah, there they are.
Look.
Going around hairpin 2 now. Oh, it's 3 wide again.
It's a great battle, this.
Great battle. What time is this? 1:36 in the morning.
Is that on camera? I don't know. Look out the window and have a look.
Oh, the YMCA guy's back.
Oh,
he comes in peace.
We're so unemployed. We're actually so unemployed.
We're talking about darts venues.
Why are we talking about darts?
I don't know. We've
Can we
reached
talk
a
about some actual sports, like
go-kart racing.
no, go-kart.
No, no, I knew you were going to do that.
Lakeside karting. That is horrible.
The
We are
last
not
lap,
talking about
the last
lakeside
lap
karting.
for Friends of Shelby was a 50.167. So, and the gap behind is 11.267.
Some actual sports like Rubik's
So-
Cube. It's intense, that.
Rubik's Cube.
Yes.
Have you seen those people who get a puzzle and then they have to like solve it as quick as they can?
That's called a speed run, mate.
No, but it's like they all do it at the same time.
Or like a team.
No.
Oh,
They
like
they
separate.
just get given a puzzle and then they have to
Like a
speed
jigsaw
run.
puzzle.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I just saw the most beautiful movie I've ever seen.
You must. I did go to a darting event.
Darting.
Dartford karting. I love dart.
Are you sure he doesn't?
Oh, the gap's nearly below 10 seconds for Friends of Shelby. This is looking good for them.
The bloody.
The
Blah blah.
The Spicy Boys are still dropping back. Not a considerable amount, but just every lap they're losing a couple tenths, which over this, if it stays this way over the 12 hours, if they keep dropping back them couple tenths, they need to pull something out of the bag.
Let me go get some insight from one of the teams.
Okay, you're going to go get some insight.
Link and Gully Gully.
Well, actually, no, we could just figure out when Ollie's going to pit from here.
I don't know when he was here.
No, it says how long he's been out.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what, have you not noticed, that's what TT means, track time.
I thought it meant Audi TT.
Let's find, where are the senior tadpoles?
They're blue.
Yeah, I know, oh, they're in 6th.
Hey.
1 hour 45, so
They'll be in
Ollie's
15
only going to
minutes.
be in for another.
Okay, I will go when Ollie Ball comes in. We will go when
Yeah.
Ollie Ball comes in.
So,
and then
and
you will be left with
we need to write a note for Milky when
Yeah,
he gets,
let's-
or anyone who's,
Right, chat,
yeah, no,
Hey,
help,
chat,
help us draft a message for the actual commentator team who'll be coming back in the morning.
We are the actual team.
Well, no,
for
we
the
are.
for the decent commentators.
Well, how long? What time did we get here? Like 11?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah. I'll just put. You can write your name. Actually, no, I'll do. Nathan.
Right,
Plus
TikTok on there.
Pierce. 11 p.m. to
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Like let's just leave it 2.
That's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
2.
We're
Okay,
leaving it
say
2. 11 p.m. till 2 a.m.
I feel bad for George.
Notes. Lots of 6-7. Shout out Professor Pepe.
Maybe let them request for another cereal. Put in our TikToks right now.
And then I'll put thanks for letting. Okay. Thanks for letting us
Alright, proud of something.
commentate. And then a little heart. And then I'll put a little line, so whoever stop it.
Oh.
If someone comes and commentates after us, then they can write their little note too.
Yeah. Commentator got. Oh. Commentator versus Silverback Gorilla.
Depends. Is the gorilla alive?
Depends if Gorilla is currently.
Depends if George is alive or dead. He is currently.
Hello.
Oreo Speedwagon are in the pits.
Give me the pen.
What are you doing?
Shout out the TikTok.
No, don't shout at the
shout
TikTok.
the
We're being
TikTok.
professional. Give me the pen.
Okay.
So, guys, unfortunately, we're going to have to go at 2 a.m. since we have an hour drive back to Pierce's house, and then send your tadpoles up into 5th place with the pit from RAO Speedwagon. Considering they had a not great kart, they've made a decent comeback.
Sure? Oh, yeah.
I think that kart's performed a lot better in the cold than it did in the warm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we completely missed Friends of Shelby. I didn't even see the gap get under 10 seconds. It's now at 7.5. No, now. What's the gap now, Piers? What's the gap now?
6.7.
6.7.
What's everyone's favourite track?
These commentators are better.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll try come back tomorrow.
Give a commentator's curse. That's
if you come back tomorrow,
I've not been reading this.
If you come back tomorrow at like 12 o'clock, we'll try come back and say hello if they'll let us.
Yeah. Well, no, they will. Milky's in this guy. Right.
Why are they Senor Tadpoles now?
Commentator's curse. Who are we giving commentator's curse?
So Senor Tadpoles isn't really connected to. The Senor. What are they called?
Senor Frogs.
Senor Frogs.
They're
yeah.
not.
They're not really connected.
They're not.
But they just sort. They just sort of took on. They took on the legacy after Senor Frogs stopped competing. So yeah, it is younger karters, but they're not in any way related to the actual real Senor Frogs. But they are better drivers.
The unreal Ollie Borg, who does look like a bit like a frog.
They have Oliver Borg. Let's go through the names again. Oliver Borg, Will Sparrow, Benjamin Hamilton.
Wait. Ollie Borg, Will Sparrow, Benji, Just Stuart Star, Matteo, Aaron Freuter.
Is that everyone?
Huh?
Is that everyone?
No. Someone else. Ellis.
Yeah, Ellis Cox.
That's the whole thing, I think. Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Senor Frog Silverstone 24.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do you spend... Jamie... Okay, let's not read that. Track limit warning for Elite Crawley Racing.
I already said it.
Oh, someone's moved the barrier again. They need someone to go fix that. That poor guy has moved that barrier back like 6 times.
He's not being Buckmore. It happens every time. Quite frankly, at 2 a.m.
Ellis Cox is in the live.
He's in the live. He's at Buckmore.
He's at Buckmore, yes, but he's not in the physical live stream.
It is Pierce Hartley and
gaps down to 6.1 seconds for Friends of Shelby. Let's see, in the 17 minutes we have left in the commentary box, do you think they'll be able to overtake and get back into the lead? Well, I don't think they have led this race apart from in mechanical stops.
They've not had the best luck.
They've led the race, but not on pure pace. I think they are actually
because they are some rapid drivers.
Who's that coming out the pit lane? Didn't catch it. I think it was
number 67. Something
no, it was not number 67. The gap's down to 5.8, so they're not closing as fast anymore. Friends of Shelby, the lap times have gone from what's this? Pierce has found a piece of paper.
Shout out to the X30 senior qualifying practice.
I have a Euro Series qualifying results.
What's that called?
Franciacorta.
Franciacorta. Shout out.
What's on the other side though? I think that's probably more relevant. Oh, let's. We went.
Just the buttons.
We went live.
The buttons. Oh no, that's the time.
We went live at 2 o'clock. What is Buckmore Park? Back to studio. Talk about the track. Let's talk about the track.
It's pretty choppy.
It's a pretty good track. Oh, what's this? Is this another grid for I Am a Euro Series? X30 Senior again.
Oh.
Sorry guys, we're just finding lots of random pieces of paper in the commentary box.
Shout out X36. Shout 36.
Contact warning for number 9, Williams Palmer.
At the bottom.
Because it's like front to back. If you were say you were checking the grid, you wouldn't you'd want it to be that way.
No, I'd look that way.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
Well, if gap's down to 5.3 for Friends of Shelby.
Freddie Lloyd.
Oliver Borg is in the pit lane.
Oliver Borg
in the pit lane.
Oh, I wish we could switch the
I wish that person was there.
I would be out there interviewing him at this very second.
Well, we could he'll come back to the commentary box, won't he?
He better.
I hope he does.
Do you want me to go and grab him?
Yeah, go grab Oliver Borg.
Right.
Pierce Hartley is quickly leaving to go and get Oliver Borg. You should have turned the mic off before you did that, love. Right. Go grab our... We need an interview from Oliver Borg, so Pierce has gone to grab it. He nearly just snapped all the cables in the door on the way out. Oh, a little action going into turn 1 there. We have 43 minutes until we're halfway through the race. 5.846 to 5.322, so half a second a lap, yeah. It's impressive. The Friends of Shelby at this 1:46 in the morning, still chasing down Phoenix Racing, who have qualified on pole. Oh, that was a big jump. 8 tenths on that lap for Friends of Shelby. I think we could have a potential lead change before we have to leave the commentary box here. 14 minutes and he's closing fast. As we see guarded corner on our screen now. It's been very good driving standards. I haven't seen that many contact black flags. It's gaps down to just about 4 seconds. Like, we've only had 1 full course yellow, and that was not even due to an incident due to running out of fuel, so... When was the last pit stop from the top 3? Oh, track limits warning for Friends of Shelby. That's going to be an interesting... That shows that they are pushing to catch up to Phoenix Racing Team, but they are also sometimes pushing a little bit too hard. Oh, Oliver Borg has gone to the toilet, but we've got another senior tadpole. What's his name? Matteo. You can pronounce your own name when you get in. Put Matteo on the... Give Matteo the headset. Okay, we'll wait. We'll interview Matteo. So, Matteo, how's the race gone so far? Well, I heard you had a bad quali. Bad kart.
Yeah, bad quali. Kart wasn't that great, but then maintenance stop came. That kind of saved us.
Did you have a good maintenance stop?
Yeah, it kind of just reset the kart a bit, and then new tyres, more grip.
Right, okay.
It's just improved us. Improved the kart. That's allowed us to improve. So.
Right, okay. So where are you on track now? 9th after the pit stop?
Yeah, just 9th after the pit stop. Should be... We were running 6th before the pit stop, so should come... out in 6, hopefully.
Friends of Shelby managed to close the gap down to 3 seconds on the leaders. It's going to get tight.
Yeah, that will get pretty tight.
They're taking 7 tenths a lap out of Phoenix. I think Phoenix has dropped off. They were quick in the sun, and then Friends of Shelby, as the night came.
I mean, all the karts have got different strengths. Our kart seems to be a bit better in the night.
In the cold, yeah.
Yeah, and then I think Phoenix had just a rapid kart in the...
Yeah, it looked rapid from the beginning.
Warm. Yeah, they've had the fastest lap for ages now as well.
Spicy Boys catching up by about 0.5. That's going to take 20 laps per second. What? I don't know if that... I just can't read or if that's... Oh, Oliver Borg is here. Thanks for briefly talking to us, Matteo, but we need to
See you in a bit.
Interview from off the track. Oliver Borg, put the headset on. We need Pierces, you can have some if you want.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oliver Borg.
I'm back.
Welcome. We've been here the whole time. We have not left.
Pierce was telling me.
So, how was that stint?
It was alright. I was pretty quick.
Yeah, you looked it. Did the maintenance stop help, do you think? Made you cut faster?
Yeah, definitely getting the new front tyres.
You've joined us at a perfect time, Oliver, because we are, I think, about to have a battle for the lead.
Why are you like being so professional?
I've been doing this for 2 hours now. I'm in the groove.
Is Milky Cereal still in?
No, he left ages ago.
Oh, did he? I was going to say, we're trying to take his job at this point.
Friends of Shelby, 1.3 seconds. behind Phoenix Racing. They did get a track limits warning, but I think
everything hurts.
Everything hurts. Is that your microphone is not close to your mouth at all? Is that all you? No. Okay. You're just gonna. Some people watch this while they sleep, and they're just gonna wake up. Oh.
Tell my non-existent girlfriend as well, fellas. Performance enhancing drug. What are you lot on about? It's hard.
I don't know.
It's literally 2 a.m. in the morning.
Why have we gone back to Professor Peppy again?
Why are we talking about milky cereal 6 a.m. stint? Jamie Moore.
There's a very odd conversation going on. Oh, 5/10. Let's see if we can catch this gap.
Right, yeah.
This on the stream.
Where's these videographers on? We should get some N31
There's no camera people. You know that, right? N31 media. Yeah.
Well, get the ACD out.
Let's see if we can see the battle for the lead.
What is that? Thank you. Oh, man.
Let's see if we can find the battle for the lead on the...
No, stop hitting me.
They should be coming into the final sector now, and I think...
Looks like a lad's day out at Tesco.
Let's see if we can see them come across the line before the camera changes. Oh, let's see. Have Friends of Shelby taken the lead of the race with 12 hours and 37 minutes to go? Or are they close behind? No. Oh, yeah, they have. Friends of Shelby.
Oh,
new leaders of the Buckmore 24 hour.
Well
this is the first time they've led not through maintenance stops. They led briefly, but they are now...
Rookies.
Did they?
Yeah.
Started off as rookies, and now they are now leading.
I mean, they shouldn't have been.
Leading the race overall.
Yeah.
That barrier's been knocked like 6 times. Marshall.
Yeah, I think it was me half the time.
We kept seeing you on the stream.
Did you? Did you say, "Oh, am I going to sell it pretty ball"?
Yeah.
Saying, "Oh, you're quick."
No, we were just saying it's Ollie Borg. There's just a full-on beef going on in the chat.
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't know. It all went downhill after like Gene and Milky left. Everyone just went.
Where's the mods got? Can we ban people?
No, there's no channel signed in. I've tried.
Oh, you tried. Oh.
Even the banana's gone. The banana that was in the pit lane's gone.
Ellis is gone.
What? He was dressed
out
up as a
track.
banana. No, he wasn't.
Tadpole takeover.
And lots of support for the Sentinel Tadpoles. After the rocky start to the race, back to 9th. Where did you qualify?
17.
17. So already up 8 places, and we're not even halfway through the race. So, Phoenix Racing, are they getting pulled away? Yeah, another 7/10 on that lap. So Friends of Shelby really setting the pace out front. Are you going to carry the comms once me and Pierce leave?
I'll probably be asleep, mate.
Because I was going to say, I think the comms are going to have to go quiet for a bit.
Yeah.
When,
but what, are we going to be here until Milky comes?
Well, no,
we'll sleep here.
Me and Pierce are leaving because I need to get home. And we're taking George Palmer Mosby home too.
I say, yeah, you were meant to go like 12, right?
We were going to leave at 12 and then we were doing comms. Oh, another track limit warning for Elite Crawley Racing. That's going to be a black flag
I don't know what Chrissy was on. She was just all over the shop, really. Sort it out.
We've got some strong words from
them Belly Boys racing. They need to sort their lines out.
I think they're learning the track as they go.
Hi, Pierce.
As we reach the final 5. What?
Wait, how am I on it?
You weren't here from 11 till 2. You were on your stint.
No, I was here at 11.
Okay, you can write Ollie under 11 then. Ollie Borg was also here. No, don't write under... you idiot, that's for the next person. We are better than Milky.
Yeah, we're stealing your job, Milky.
I'm going to link that up to you. And then I'm going to draw another line so that if someone else comes and commentates, they can write their note. Phoenix.
Yeah, seriously, who's going to be here commentating at 2 a.m.?
I don't know, but you never know.
Huh? Goody.
Friends of Shelby pulled away nearly 3 seconds.
What? So, can we just talk about why they're exchanging discords?
Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on in this chat.
Oh no.
Who's going to take over?
Looks you're right.
No, I'm taking him home.
Oh, right.
He's been ready to go. He fell asleep on the chairs while you, like, behind us while you were doing your stint.
Mate, if this guy got on the comms, it'd be taken down within 10 minutes.
He was actually on the comms before.
No way.
Yeah.
And he didn't get taken down. So, friends of Shelby still pulling away from Phoenix Racing.
Spicy Boys.
Yeah, Spicy Boys are still
They've
in the
sort
mix.
of just stayed 20. Friends of Shelby overtook Spicy Boys and then caught the leaders.
Oh, no, the gap's dropping.
No,
Four tenths
but that's the thing.
lap.
Spicy Boys have just sort of stayed where they were. Friends of Shelby had a mission to get to the lead and did it. Spicy Boys wanted to get to the lead and they just sort of stayed about 20 seconds back after their stop. Ollie Boy's getting his dry robe on.
Oh yeah,
with the tag still on it. He's returning it after the race.
Yeah, it's returning after the race. Getting snuggly. Should I sleep?
What, sleep, snore on the comms?
Yeah. Oh, it's just rubbing against the line. That move.
Yeah. There you
Can't
go.
really see now. Well, get cozy.
Yeah, Friends of Shelby really proving dominant in the night.
Can we move the laptop forward, or is it kind of like stuck
I think
there?
it's the HDMI lead's only that long. Oh, you brought some in. Oh, okay.
So now I can read the chat while laying back. Yeah, go on.
Why do you need a visor?
Is it a Power Media visor?
No, it's the Vera Tools one.
What year?
There's like a trillion of them. It's from ages ago.
What, 2021?
Yeah.
I don't know why there's so many 2021.
Phoenix Racing's nearly 5 seconds back from Friends of Shelby now.
Take them all and then just hold them as ransom.
Sell them on eBay.
Sell it on eBay to the White Arrow Warriors.
Who was your favourite person to overtake in that stint, Oliver?
Probably Tilda Blue. I waved at her as I went past. It was quite funny. We were going up to guard her and I just absolutely sent a diabolical move and I went...
Power Media ambassadors racing on and off
the
the
Power
track.
Media battle. We should have a Power Media team next year. An N31 team.
Yeah, what, just me and Pierce?
Yeah, can we get the custom paint on the back of the car? Yeah, the stream is still going strong, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so who's just said Zamp is the best helmet brand?
Oh, no.
Anybody want 26 Verostall?
Oh, is Braden just going to start selling the...
We've got 27, if anyone wants 27.
Oh, it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
It's my time to go.
Alpha Live at 2 a.m. gone wrong, please call.
12 and a half hours left on the stream, and I will leave the stream with Oliver Borg until he goes to bed.
What, should I just sleep on comms?
Good night, everyone.
Bye
I will
bye,
be back
Nate.
in the morning if they let me back on the comms. Well, if Milky lets me back on the comms. So, bye-bye. See you all in the morning.
That's Nate gone. Bye, Nate. Bye, Pierce. Bye, George. Bye. Thank you. Come to Wilson today and drop them off. Why do you have 26 of Aerostall Wise stickers? I think they were just a lap ahead anyway. But no? Yeah. Hopefully. You just found some Jaffa cakes and you just steal them from Milky cereal. Steal the Jaffa cakes. Team Sport North London. Houghton Park. Not the IndyCar Bandits. There's like 5 corners at Houghton. Oh, Bedford's alright. Saying all this and then watching a stream about Buckmore for 24 hours. Oh yeah, number 13 in the pits. Look at that. Team Rango with Red Mist are in the pit. P24. So who we got? ECR Blue and rookies, leading rookies. About 2 laps ahead of Zenki in P2, who is a lap ahead of TRX in 3rd. Then it's quite close for the lead. 20 seconds splitting the top 3. All on the leading lap. No, 30 seconds even. Where's Milky Cereal? I am Milky Cereal.
Ella wants to put Jamie Moore. Can I put appearance I'll win you?
I have no idea what's happening in this chat. Jamie, I thought you said you were going to go to sleep, mate. Stop being active in YouTube comments. Oh, hang on. We got past Nameless. Oh no, we've already been past Nameless. Oh, they're gaining on us. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think it's time to sign off though, Jamie, mate. Be interactive in these comments. Who's this BD guy? Why is he buying everyone a Rotax? For a Twix? Does sound like a banging trade, to be fair.
Come in, help yourself. Come in and help yourself. There's a pair of earphones there.
They've left it open for anyone.
What, just commentate?
Yeah. I've been sitting here. They were commentating for about 2 hours.
Press right on when.
Oh, so I'm live.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
We're live on YouTube. Who's actually here?
I mean, to be fair, the chat's been quite active.
We've actually got active people at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I know. Sad.
Guys, you've got no life.
Exactly.
What are we doing watching go-karting this time of the morning?
Go get a job or something.
Oh, I can't join you now. Oh!
We're just trying to wait for these pit stops to spice it up more.
Oh, mate, I'm waiting for tomorrow morning when Clint decides to rejoin the track. And next thing you know, he's going to black flag like, well, I don't know what, Phoenix, Spicy Boys, then probably a bit of Maple twice.
And then Senor Tab Poles P1.
Yeah, Senor Tab Poles P1. Simple.
Exactly.
So how we do it.
I think what we should do is, remember that the Cobra from last year? Get him on track and just drive backwards. Take everyone out but us.
No, I think we need to have a little bit of a choo-choo train from last year.
Yeah. What about the Durex F1 car? Get that out.
No, what are you talking about? Just get a nice Team Sport electric car out there.
Here, go on. Drive it backwards.
Who's the new commentator? I don't know. My name's Dave.
Dodgy Dave.
Dodgy Dave. I wonder how far back that actually is. Oh, fastest laps and Phoenix Racing. How's your team doing anyway?
P9. We're not doing entirely terrible, but I feel like we've just been shafted a bit by a cart. But
no, everyone got shafted with the black flags this morning.
Yeah, so he should be in contention.
It will come down to black flags tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna wake up and we're gonna be like, all this is gonna be so jumbled.
I can see it now. I can see Nameless getting P2 from absolute nowhere. I mean, to be fair, it's only 3 laps in it. It's not a lot.
Yeah, but I feel like some cars, like our car, was a lot better in the cold than it was in the warm.
I mean, to be fair, our car's been flying, but about like half an hour to 45 minutes once it gets going after fueling. So we're happy with it, but still taking time. Yeah. We're still 7 laps down. Came what? I think we, after a load of black flags, we were like 3rd from last. Oh, Nameless coming in for a lovely, cheeky little kart change. Oh, who's crashed? Who's crashed? No, no one's crashed.
Oh, no one's bazzed it.
But,
oh,
it is
they're
a
fixing
flashing.
a baz.
Has someone absolutely eaten a barrier?
Oh, it might, to be fair.
It's terrible we can't actually see what's going on.
Yeah.
Just rotating. No, they are fixed a barrier.
Looking at all the secret tips and tricks from
Oh,
Alpha
are
Live.
these all the Alpha Live cheat sheets?
Yeah.
You got any cheat sheets for us? Let's have a look.
All drivers, here you go.
Shall we try and find some interesting facts about teams on track? Who do you want to go for?
Oh, should we read about the MGS? They're the school team.
Where's MGS? Where are they?
They're on this one.
Oh, MGS Motorsports. Let's have a look. Who do you think's in on track? What car are they in?
They're in front of us at the minute. 25.
Right, try and figure out who's in the car. What colour's their helmet?
Their teacher might be in the car at this rate.
Hopefully not. Hopefully there's a teacher now goes around track, not racing himself. It's really helpful. Everyone's got a white helmet and a black suit. That's very helpful.
Fair, they're all black at this time of night.
Our ISK6 with an Alpine Star. Black suit, white helmet, black suit, white helmet. Great. Good description, guys. Let's go through your CV. Right, here we go. Senior road tracks across national championships, such as the National Kart Club. That's Ellis. We've got Junior Pro Series for a few years, 1 rookie win, 1 out of 60 Team GP podium. We've got started karting last year. Not many podiums then. Sorry.
Oh, hang on, we got a donation.
Oh,
Shot
got a
by May.
donation?
We
Wow.
got a donation.
£1.
Well, an entire pound.
Good job, mate.
That's going what? Milk Cereals Hotel.
Matt, that's like what, 1.5 Freddos?
Exactly.
That'll do
Probably
me.
half a Freddo in this economy.
Oh no, actually, sorry, no. James Long has got a bit of a better one. He did say that he just started karting, but he actually does say first podium in the 3rd ever race, 1 hour Team GP.
Go on, that one's their teacher. Let's read about their teacher.
Sebastian Hunter. I am a school teacher where I am the token teacher.
You right, Fred?
All right, Fred. I've commentated now. I've stopped doing star jumps. I've started commentating. He's been karting for 15 years, to be fair.
Has it?
I mean, to be fair,
Oh, really?
I've been karting for about 12.
Caught. Hang on, we got another donation. 79p.
Like a bit of donations.
79p's a bit random.
Where's donations going? Anyone know?
Not to us. God, yeah, they should go to us because we're the one commentating at the minute.
Can we get like an extra lap if you donate over like £100?
Yeah, extra hour for every £100 donated. I'll figure
We're
it
making
out.
up these rules right now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out with Clint.
Oh shit! How long until I need to pit? Oh, no one heard that. You didn't hear that, guys.
Yeah, they won't watch this bit. We can edit it out. Oi, £2, oi! Shot by May. That's
right,
£3
I need to go
for me.
check if I need to go do a kart change. Well, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a bit, Dodgy Dave. Oh, shot by May. Entire bank account just drained just on us. Get on the comms thread.
Oh, hello everyone. Oh, I hear myself. That's weird.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. Oh no, you guys didn't hear about Dodgy Dave's bad language. Chips, yeah.
That guy was a bit dodgy, wasn't he?
Yeah. And he talked about fudge as well. Time to ban this bloke. Yeah.
Average ECR driver.
Could have bought you at least even half of Oasis.
Quite a nice production they've got in here, isn't it? Fancy schmancy.
Yeah.
We were trying to figure out how to get that camera on, but we couldn't figure it out.
Oh, I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah. Because it says, like, do not touch right there.
Then you probably shouldn't touch it.
Yeah. Oh, no, so we got... I'm one of the senior tadpoles drivers, and we've also got Freddie the Marshal now. Who's
Hello,
replaced
everyone.
Dodgy Dave.
I'm the better guy to commentate over this. Just finished the shift, 2 p.m.
So
to
when
2
you get
a.m.
black flags, blame this guy. It's all him.
It's not me, guys. It's
always
not me.
Freddie.
I've got to be the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger, guys, please.
He's only on minimum wage.
Real. So who's leading? So we've got fans of Friends of Shelby?
Friends of Shelby.
Phoenix and Spicy
I don't know what
Boys,
the last
top
thing
three.
bloke is.
Only 30 seconds separating them all, though. I'm assuming that some of them got a pit stop in that. Oh no, they're all caught up on pit stops. Yeah, right. Blimey. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie for the 79 pence.
Cheers. That was. Oh, another 79.
And Ella again with the. Was that the same Ella as earlier?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, number 79.
Yeah, it is
It is
same Ella.
indeed. Second donation. Thank you.
Oh, I think we should get this money. I don't know.
Well, streamer coming in handy now.
The streaming career that I dreamed of when I was 5. The Fortnite clans. I just want to reiterate, I wasn't 5 when Fortnite came out.
Wahey!
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 Wahey! Hey, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? We love Jim Skin.
You look like him.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
I've got no chin. I'm no chin skin.
No chin skin. God, I'm saving you on Snap as that. No chin
Wasted
skin.
all my money. Now that's the kind of fund is gone.
Charlie, we all know you have another £2 in that bank account.
Charlie.
Give us your money.
We're gonna rinse you for all you've got.
And just, if I don't see a big fat 0 in your bank account, no, you know what? Go into your negatives. Go into your overdraft.
We need
and
that
give us all
overdraft
your money.
money right now. Real. These tyres ain't cheap.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a 51-second lap time from Phoenix last lap.
And Maple.
And Maple, yeah.
Must be in a yellow flag sign. Maybe a bit of traffic.
Traffic.
Slow lap from Nameless as well, nearly a 51.
Did you buy me my KZ? Eleanor said. KZ? I mean, we got them coming soon. KZ's coming back to Buckmore Park.
Oh, mate. How KZ got a grid?
May 26th, people, if you're interested. May 26th, Champions Kart Club.
Yeah, get TKM.
TKMs.
They're not coming back. They said no to TKM.
Either way, we've still got owner driver coming back, so that would be great.
Yeah, but it's not proper racer.
I mean, it's still a cup.
Yeah, but it's not proper racer.
Possibly cash prizes. Don't know.
Well, like 6 or 7. Oh, the banana's back.
Did you just try and slip a 6 and 7 in there?
6, 7.
Oh my God, this guy.
The banana is back.
How many times? Champions Kart Club though, guys. Road
How many times
classes.
can I say 6, 7 at 2:20 in the morning?
I'm gonna go home in a minute. Dodgy Dave's back
Dave
in the
back.
building. That might be my cue to leave.
TKM grid is it? No, it isn't.
See?
No, go
BD knows.
Right, go on Access Karting, right?
The banana
we had
fella is
B
back.
finals at Wilton.
Banana fella is back on the
banana fella is
stream.
back. You know what they haven't done this year? They haven't done a dog cam.
No, true.
We need a dog cam.
Alpha Live slacking. Come on, get him on it. You guys, whoever's in the chat now, if you're in here in the morning, you've got to tell Alpha Live where's the dog cam.
Exactly.
Where are they at?
Realistically, what will happen if I fall asleep in this chair with the headset on?
Sleep stream. Sleep stream. £10 donation and we can scream down Ollie's mic.
Whoa, no, don't say that, mate.
TRX are in.
Access
TRX
is prime motorsport.
Wow.
Access of graveyard.
BD just a hater, isn't he? Why is he hating for?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, shot by May. Before you go to bed, can you just have this cheeky £10?
Yeah.
We don't even get the money.
Not another.
Yeah, send 67.
Right, that's me done. If I hear one more 6-7, I'm going to die.
6-7.
Goodbye. Have a nice stream, everybody.
Bye, Fred. See ya.
Right, Dodgy Dave is back.
kart 6. They're currently 1 minute 58 into a stint. They're pushing that petrol. And then you've got
Where are we looking? What?
kart 15.
Kart 6, yeah, they've been out for an hour and 56 minutes now. They are.
Oh, kart 6 right now.
They're,
You've got 3 karts there that are really pushing the limits.
yeah, Phoenix Racing. That's 1 minute 58. That's going to be a bit of a spicy boys pit lane.
Benji Hamilton on comms. He's currently in his hotel. He's all luxurious.
Benji is supposed to be asleep, mate.
He probably is asleep right now. Is Benji fit? Okay.
Well, I mean, you're talking to two dudes here. So if we can try and find a female commentator, we'll let you know.
Yes, he has very nice teeth, apparently. From Charlie.
I mean, I don't really look at people's teeth, to be honest. Is that something people find attractive in people, teeth? Have you got a good set of teeth?
If they have them, that's meant.
Oh, could we see Phoenix having a full course yellow? Bets on.
Choo-choo. Very nice teeth.
Why are we getting on top of teeth?
It's very nice.
Oh, that's 2 hour mark for Phoenix. Oh, they are in the pit as well. They bottled it at the 2 hour mark. That's a risky pit.
What happened with Cameron Das? They're in P2.
He's just sleeping.
Yeah.
And a bit of a rest.
Do you like Cameron Das? Are you a super fan, Mr. Production 68?
Oh,
£5. Shot by maybe.
Whoa, black flag for Elite Crawley Racing.
That's you.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean we would
It'll
follow
be track
you,
limits,
shot
to
by
be
May,
fair.
but we're actually not logged in. We're not logged in really. We're just here. So we'll try and convince him in the morning. Personally, I'd love to take. Okay, I'm not reading that message. Support for Jay in the chat. We have. What?
Oh. Yeah, Kart 15's pitted. They've not decided to go longer than 2 hours.
Yeah, shot by May has a deep bank account. £5 spending on an Alpha Live chat at 2:25 in the morning. Night shot by May. Night. This Mr. Productions guy asked what happened with Cameron Das, then just straight up dipped.
Yeah, he's probably just embarrassed to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peak unemployment. Shot by May. I think you should follow in Jamie's footsteps and finally go to sleep. What time does it get daylight around there?
I think it'll be out about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning today.
Yeah. I think actually in an hour it'll be fine. If the commentator screams 6-7! There you go. Send £67. But do it in 67p installments all the way up to £67. Just ultimate 6-7 this.
I'm trying to figure out if Shelby are going to pit.
Yeah.
1 minute 59.
Scammer gets scam. Wow, we've just been scammed. Said 6-7 and I'm not getting £67.
Well, I mean, you're not going to get it anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So maybe if we get Clint to shout 6-7.
Yes. And then they'll give us the money.
No, he'll take it for himself.
Nah.
Good choice. Club 73. Oh, here you go. 2 hours on.
2 hours. They've got another one.
Right, well, I'm going to have to do my pitch change quickly, but I will be back.
Dodgy Dave will return.
Dodgy Dave will return once Elite Crawley Racing has pitted.
Big up Elite Crawley Racing. They're from Crawley, they're racing, they're elite. It returns to just me. I am quite tired. I have had no sleep since yesterday. I've done a 2-hour stint. Yes, I'm tired. But I prioritise Alpha Livestream over my own well-being. Guys, calm with the beef. It's a family-friendly stream. No beef. No beef in the chat. It's still not pitted. 2 hours, 1 minute. Ed. Shot by May. I know you're trying to be nice here, but I think you should get to sleep at this point. With your you've got your trip in 5 hours to Wilton. Oh no, they've gone in now. Yeah. It's risky, but it's doable. No contact warning for Nameless Motorsport. Spicy Boys back into the lead of the Buckmore 24 hours. We're now into the second half of the race. The 12-hour threshold has been crossed. However, I think it is time that your singular commentator leaves you once again. It's time for sleepy sleepies. You might get another commentator, you might not. Have fun.
Milky cereal is my PogChamp. Jack Harrison is massive.
Right, okay. Well, we're back. Is anyone actually in the chat? I'm joined here with my, I believe it's the TRX Super Sub.
Super Sub, that is a very strong accolade.
Well, this is what Amanda's apparently labelled you as Super Sub.
Amanda?
Is that not right?
Well, I don't know. But I sure know that Chrissy does have her fair share of BIKC superstars.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
A little bit of inter-team rivalry here and there can never be that bad for us.
The best thing in the world, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Who do you think's got the biggest rivalry?
I mean, the thing is, those nameless boys out in front, I've got essentially a walking name. I don't know.
What target?
Yeah, walking target. Yeah,
walking target. Yeah.
Right in front of their backs all the time.
Yeah.
So, I feel, they've always got something to chase. But you nicked our Tom Nunn.
Yeah,
we love Tom. We love Tom. We love Tom as well.
Tom is an absolute babe.
And he absolutely smashed it in his last stint, to be fair.
Honestly.
That kart looks absolutely on rails.
Honestly, we've been going out in Kart 4, and every time we go out, 51 dead, 50.9, and then for some reason, like about 20, 30, 40 minutes in, it drops by 0.4 down into the 50.5s, and it just sails through the rest of the stint. Bear in mind, right, we are at 1.28.
Yeah, I mean, considering all that has happened to you within, and oh my God, we've passed halfway now.
Oh,
I think, yeah,
we are.
We've passed halfway. How about
halfway.
that? And you were 28 at one point, and you were saying about me being a super sub earlier. You guys are just super subbing those lap times as far as we're seeing.
To be fair, there's 4 of them in the team. Like, you can't really not complain. Like, the consistency between the 4 of them is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? I long stood my ground here last year, my final BUKC round, where I beat Elliot Gregory, who was probably only 2 rounds deep into his BUKC campaign, and I had like 4 years against him. Put me against him now. He always talks about his weight, but I see it as a complete bulk. He has absolutely nothing against me in my weight, and that is the only thing I'll ever beat him against. He's an absolute class racer of his own now.
He's grown a lot. He finished BUKC. He was like, I only know how to race road tax. Can't do a 4-stroke. Shoved him last year into a stint at like 2 o'clock in the morning. After just saying, look, come down. We might need an extra pair of hands.
Did he still have his mini by that point?
Yeah.
2 in the morning, going through journeys in that mini is not the one.
No, not at all. But
a full day of BUKC racing, and I was lucky enough to not have my driver's license by that point, and I had to experience the pure pain of getting a lift back to Chatham Station from here in his absolute boggity miggity clutch riding mini.
I mean, it's current car. It's cracking. Chrissy jumps in after a standard Team Sport Thursday going, I want to go in Elliot's car. Why? Because I just want to accelerate really quickly.
What's Chrissy in now then?
What?
In terms of a car? Because I know she passed her test a while ago.
Yeah, she drives.
Yeah.
She just drives. She doesn't want to drive. She gets me to drive her everywhere. But other than that,
little taxi boy wearing.
She's a passenger princess. She is a passenger princess.
Core at its heart. ECR's literally brand status and passenger princess galore.
Honestly.
What more could you want?
Just fast laps. Can't always get fast laps though.
Well, I mean, she had a great start, didn't she?
She had a cracking start. Her start was good. She was right on the pace. There was a point where we were a bit worried that we were going to get promoted, and we just managed to miss out getting promoted. We had Lucas in the car, and he was currently creeping up on kart 20, and we were sitting there going like, "Please, Clint." No. I was praying in the middle of the pit lane. I was like, "Please, no, don't promote us, please." I think we had something like 25 minutes on the clock before promotion stopped. Oh, I've been called pit side. Sorry. I'm going to hand off to Lucas, actually, talking about him.
Go on. Look at them running away.
Whoa, you can't run away.
What did I ever do to you guys?
Whoa.
What did I ever do to you guys?
I think you're going to be alone here, mate.
Oh, Miles. We need to keep this up, buddy.
I'll come back.
What a man. Right. Alpha Live do an absolutely amazing job, as always, to bring you coverage, especially overnight, and for even us competitors to even commentate over these things. Milky Cereal has been racing for a couple of years. Andrew Mather, a fellow BUKC entrant back in his aging days. Hello, hand. The hand of God has reached upon us here at Buckmore Park. Yeah, I don't have any scripts. There's a lot of scripts in this comm office. How Andrew Mather and Milky Cereal go about eating their Jaffa cakes. Of course, that's not always what they're going to be eating, but how they do this and go through all these notes for what must be the most part of race start to the evening. You didn't want to see the state I saw. Well, you guys probably have heard in the background Milky's coughing in the background. Not to expose him at all, but yeah, it's you didn't want to see the state he was in as he clocked off. So I do hope he's catching those Z's. Yeah, some great racing out here. It's the team I was managing is a little bit far down. I'm racing. Well, I'm not racing. Why did I say I was racing? I'm a team manager myself of one of the TRX teams, and yeah, it's been a bit of a challenge, but it's been great to be here at Buckmore Park. It's my first time, and yeah, just to see the sheer skill of these drivers, and especially some of the names that you're up against, the Dante Dillons. Well, last year there was Max O'Shaughnessy as well with the Nameless lot. So yeah, to see Big Trev heading up Maple Motorsport as well, and then you've got the likes of Bobby McGear as well. To see these guys here is incredible. To see them push at the limits, especially at the start when you've got Clint waving that British flag. It's an experience in itself. So yeah, what a privilege we have, to see this in person. Because probably like you guys overnight, I had this on last year. I was actually in San Francisco watching the Alpha Line stream overnight, and yeah, it was and throughout the whole day, to be fair, days worth of racing. So it was incredible to see these things, even if it was from a distance. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the Alpha Live coverage heading over to you overnight, as that's Chrissy Harding going for a move, going up into Cafe Curve. Fair play to her. Chrissy Harding, still chief instructor of Team Sport Crawley, I believe. Yeah, face of ECR, as I was saying earlier, and yeah, Miles is passenger princess for however long they may be. Yeah, it's still got. Ooh, we do have a change for. No, we don't have a change of lead. We have one of the lead
leaders pitting a couple of laps ago. I believe it'd be Spicy Boys going on. They've been out for 5 minutes as per now. Let's see the current driver is at the moment. Recognise one of the Formula Brooks BUKC guys. Why they've been putting rookies is beyond me, honestly. But Clint is genuinely an inspiration for many people. We've got Willow Bay moving up a place over MGS Motorsport. Yeah, the effort Clint puts in, Megan, Jack Frey, and all these, and everyone that works here at Buckmore Park every year for all competitive racing they do, whether it be the Pro Series, Sprint Series. See if you can get yourself booked on. There's plenty of information on the Buckmore website on how to book on, and yeah, it's a great opportunity to get yourself involved in these Sodi karts. These Sodi karts, particular Sodi RT10, I believe. I'm not sure actually. Sodi RT10 karts only been in use for, I believe, half a week, as we have a contact warning for Elite Crawley Racing. Naughty Chrissy wants at it again. Yeah. So these karts being relatively new, you should see if you could get yourself onto some more competitive racing whilst the karts are still in good nick. Buckmore 24 registration always sells out in a couple of seconds, so always worth having your there I can see a Wild Tom Nunn and Sean Pope. Oh my god, what is he wearing? You've got to explain that to me, Sean. Yeah, I mean, I do like that green helmet going past. That's incredible. That's the thing, you can just, I'm going to hear this back and crease over my voice, but the racing, even from watching with, basically, 11 and a half hours to go nearly, is incredible. And I've just noticed a wild Ben Payne's walking past me. Ben Payne's visiting today. Yeah, incredible to see him also here as well, even if it is supporting his lot. KRT race in SRK, in a variety of championships out there. As you see a couple of champs in, a couple of drivers in Super Champs and Club 100. Ben Payne's leading it up, getting on to some new brand partnerships. Should be seeing them up in that brand soon. I think they have competed in the Buckmore 24 before. Not quite sure actually. But yeah, I have been around with for quite a bit now. Wow, Miles really is taking that long to come back. Well, I won't bore you guys any longer. You'll probably see me and a couple of other TRX teammates. Oh, I just shifted my head and now the mic's come even more voice. You can tell I've got a long way to go before I even think about commentary. With all this rambling and waffling, what is this woke society even thinking about? Anyway, yeah, that has been one of your team managers from TRX, Amanda, if you're listening. We carry these teams strong, and we'll keep on going to the very end. And all the best to all teams for the rest of the 24-hour.
just as I leave, I've been joined by one particular icon of the paddock. Yeah.
It's me, Tilda Blue. Hi, guys. It is the noodle icon from earlier on this race. I'm going to do a bit of ASMR for you guys tonight, considering it is night time. Guys, it's night time. I don't know if anyone's in the chat, but all we've got to think about at the moment.
No, we got 3 people commented.
Three people commented. Okay, guys, we need to be thinking about our noodles and the fact that my team's on for a podium. I don't know if I'm going to be going back on track. I might be finishing the race, guys. So that'll be an interesting experience if I do.
For the world. Oh my
and
God.
everyone, or a lot of my teammates want me to griddy on the podium. Don't know whether that'll happen. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a lovely night. What have you noticed?
I just noticed a wild YouTuber right in sight. I've chatted him a bit up before. Oh, and he's...
Ben Paynes or Joseph Simcock? Which one? Yes, guys, we are
joined. Are you both YouTubers?
No.
Are you a YouTuber? Are you YouTuber?
I need to remember this time.
No, I've already shouted out Ben Paynes already once.
Yeah, guys, shout out to Ben Paynes, absolute legend. Kinetica
there's
racing
so much
team
love in the chat previously for Ben Paynes. You guys at 3 in the morning best be coming out.
No, but guys, we need to be getting love for Sahib. Sahib is a legend. We need to be getting love for him. And obviously for the Noodle Warrior, Tilda Blue as well, I guess. I've heard she's okay. So what's going on track at the moment? Should we have a look? We've just got some nice steady racing going on, to be honest. I mean, what's really going to be happening at, 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing much is going to be happening at 3 a.m. Like, everyone's just chilling. My team are doing great. So, yeah. How is everybody tonight, if anybody is watching?
So well.
I wish I had noodles right now, you know. Is anyone even in chat? No.
It was. This guy commented quite recently, and if I go back up, you could probably be able to see how many people there actually are. Oh my God, technology is way beyond me. Am I really this old? Oh, I cannot swear.
I was about to say you're not allowed to. That's naughty. Let's look at the positionings at the moment. So in lead we've got F of Shelby, FOSN, guys. Followed by Phoenix Racing, who I'm going to give a shout out to Ollie White.
9 places since the start of the race.
Honestly, great. Ollie White is a legend.
Shout out Ollie White.
Shout out Ollie White. We've then got Spicy Boys.
Spicy Boys.
And then we've got
Super GT, You Will Be Missed.
Who the hell are REO Speedwagon? I don't think I've heard their name come up all day.
Team.
Oh, Dante Dillon's team, my bad. Yeah, okay. Then we've got Maple Motorsport.
We love them.
Senor Tadpoles. Shout out to Ellis. We've got Willow Bay. Then we've got MGS Motorsport.
What does MGS stand? What do you think MGS stands for?
Mega Guys Motorsport. I don't know.
Mega Guys Sport. That's not.
Mega
not
Guys Sport. No.
A great. No, I can't say it.
then we've got TRX Motorsport, who
are unbelievably filled with aura right
and
now.
they have a very special place in my heart, to be honest. A very special place in my heart.
They are the. Oh, they're not the big. They are one of the biggest height.
They gained a lot of positions. They have gained a lot of positions. So is my team, by the way, guys. Let's keep that in mind.
Okay. Are they all on diet noodles?
Dead Squirrel. Why is there a team called Dead Squirrel?
I guess somebody really does have a fascination for squirrels or people. Oh no, or squirrels.
El
I guess you
Cartel.
can alliterate squirrels as dead. Right.
So, wow. It's been a really good race so far, guys. We've just got past the halfway point. So, I was actually doing that when I was on track. It's been.
I mean, there's been worse. There's been people genuinely putting their face right. I think this is something you should do. You should put your face on one of the cameras, like as you literally go around and just mouth noodles.
Oh my!
As you go
yes.
through. Or just put a pot noodle straight into camera shot.
Literally. Actually, I have the packets. You know, like the packets, the ones that you make in the kettle.
Yeah.
They're my vibe. No, but guys, apparently earlier on, the other commentators were glazing me, but they were calling me blue. They weren't calling me Tilted Blue, they were just calling me blue. They were like, oh, blue's doing very well. I was like, thank you.
We've had a comment. What team is
Dante
Dante
racing for? He is racing for, is it REO Speedwagon? Yeah?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure he's racing for REO Speedwagon.
Whatever.
Wait, no. Yeah. He is 100%.
But he is, part of Project X now, a new thing coming up for him.
Yeah.
It was at Silverstone.
They won the race. I raced that race, and they all did very, very, very well. So good on him. A very, very good racer, Dante Dillon is.
Yeah.
Oh, we've just had a change from So P20 has just gone up to P19. Well done. Oh wait. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Whoever that is.
That top 20 now. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
WPR season Daytona professionals, as far as I hear.
They are. I have been speaking to a few members of WPR.
Oh yeah, there were a
few
YouTube out here earlier.
In fact, I just went to Pepe's with a member of WPR. I had some lovely extra hot spicy rice, guys.
What a scran.
We went into Maidstone, I think it was called, and we found a club called Prison Island. I don't know if any of you guys have been to Prison Island, but we were thinking about going. We were like, we can forget about this 24-hour race, and we can just go clubbing to Prison Island.
Yeah,
sounds great.
I think that's definitely.
Yeah, it's the hidden method. It's the hidden method.
It is popping out at 3 in the morning.
At 3 in the morning, I keep forgetting it's 3 in the morning. This is such a surreal
and yet
thing.
We've ended up here with these mics somehow commentating. Yeah.
I can't wait to tell my friends about this.
Simple instructions. We can follow them sometimes.
In fact, I'm going to give some shout outs. I'm going to give a shout out to my sponsors first of all. I'm going to give a shout out to my mother. And I'm going to give a shout out to Liv Atherton and Summer Mason. I love you both.
L-U-E family.
Family. So yeah, honestly, Sahib, I don't think we're that bad of commentators. And like, at the end of the day, guys, I'm not being funny. You guys could be watching this in complete silence right now, but instead you've got us.
Instead, we've had 2 comments over this entire time.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. People will watch this back and be vibing. Let's have a look at what's going on track, Sahib. Me and Sahib might be like the future commentators of the world. Like, we could be on F1 someday.
Oh, man.
So, we've got a lot happening. A lot of traffic in the first sector of the track.
I saw that green helmet earlier. Go.
Oh, was her name Tilda Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She was whizzing through.
That is crazy. Look at them coming down that hill.
And she got the quickest lap time out of everybody in practice and quali, I believe, in terms of the whole TRX team. That's what I'm led to believe.
You see, guys, I don't know who this Tilda Blue chick is, but she sounds fire. I'm not gonna lie.
See, this level of aura is something I cannot even aspire to even think of. Unmatched.
Oh wow, I've just noticed, guys, the gap between first and third is quite a small gap considering we've been racing for 12 hours.
38 seconds, and they have been, I believe, Spicy Boys have recently made a stop. 19 seconds down. No, so 19 seconds down. 19 minutes out on track. The others have been out on track.
Can I just compliment that guy's shorts? I don't know who that man is. Is that? Oh wait, I think that's Teddy's dad. Is that Nick Marnie?
He's Teddy's dad. Yeah,
Nick Marnie, you look beautiful right now, and so does the pickle and the banana. Did you just see that?
I did.
So we're currently looking at
the shorts and the dry robe as well. That's unbelievable.
We're currently looking at turn 1. There is a lot of traffic. There's a lot of trains. I just saw Teddy Marnie actually. Go on, Teddy Marnie. Now, I'll give you a fun fact about me and Teddy Marnie. Me and Teddy Marnie actually used to be married. So there you go, guys. For anyone watching the live stream, that was an interesting time.
Things could change again. Used to be, this could be a thing. I don't know. If either of you end up getting on that podium again, not too far away, you've only got 3 laps to find.
Exactly, guys. I just want to let you know that I guess on the podium today, me and Teddy Marnie will be getting remarried. He will be proposing to me on the podium. I'm sure that will be great for the live stream. So yeah, Watching from Australia.
Yeah, we got Nathan
wow.
watching from the Strayers.
That is really
That's
cool.
incredible.
That is amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I love to be seeing the sunny skies right now. I'm sure it's not a great sight necessarily seeing the dark skies of Buckmore, but seeing karts whiz around enough for 24 hours, I'm sure it's enough to keep you guys going. Yeah, I mean, the longest out on track so far, from the looks of it, is Slick and Tyre Racing in 28th place. They've been out for an hour and a half.
Are people going to be risking it with the fuel tanks is the real question.
I mean, we've had 2, I believe, today go out. We've had 1 from 2 hours 7 minutes into the race, and we've had 1 at an hour and 50 something into the race. So, and that was largely dependent on temperature as well. So, to be brutally honest, skill issue.
Exactly, real.
L plus ratio plus fuel go bro. Why do you not even track?
Oh, we've had a lot of comments. Wow.
Yeah, why are you watching this at 3 in the morning?
Midday hit from Germany.
No. I'm going to change that to what are you watching at 3 in the morning? Karts go.
Send your tadpoles. Is that Matt Plum and who? Matt Plum's not here today, is he?
He was here earlier.
Earlier? No, I thought I saw him earlier. Yeah.
With his with his deep voice going about, commenting. Yeah, he's quite popular in the BPEC paddock as well. So yeah, he is about. That's why he's a seasoned frog as well. Those frogs will be back, I believe, at Silverstone.
Nathan has asked the question: lap time slower or faster since daylight's gone?
It's a great question, actually. It really depends on the teams that you're looking at. Right now, we've currently got some drivers only within about, you're looking at 4/10 between their best time set from the whole 24-hour race so far, and you got drivers a whole second off. So I'd probably say you're looking at a bit slower.
Yeah, it was definitely because earlier on in the day it was very, very warm. So everyone was getting very hot tyres and we did see time slow down. We then saw them speed up as the sun went down, kind of during sunset.
And you
now
had first experience of that.
Exactly. And now the sun, obviously, there's no sun to be seen. The lap times have now
Do you know what,
gone up again.
Our team, in 26th place at the moment, has just set their new PB.
Yes!
50.7
well
set
done.
by the absolute legend, Jack Harrison.
Well done, Jack Harrison.
Go on, son.
You absolute legend.
He is my little
And I'm very
champ.
sorry to Jack Harrison, but I did overtake him on track earlier. So.
As I said, Tilda Blue Williams' aura is unmatched. Excuse my dyslexia.
Bless. 10 or 22 where I am. Where are you? So behind.
10 or 22 where I am. Is that your age?
No,
that
22
couldn't
like
be.
in the digital. Can you not read a digital
10 or
clock
22.
time?
Oh my
22.
god. I didn't realise it at first.
22.
A black flag for ECR Blue. Ooh, Miles is not going to be happy.
That's brilliant for my team. Buzz in.
Stop the clock. What, in pros? You're not doing too bad. 13 laps off.
My team?
No, his team that went past.
What are you talking about? My team? Leave me. My team's doing great. My
Your
team's
team is doing amazingly. Still looking at 3rd place in rookies. Yes, you are indeed. Look at that. Podium hunting is well and truly on.
And usually the Buckmore 24 podiums are quite big. Like everyone stood on the track.
On the gantry.
I'm going to be walking up there. I'm going to be griddying down.
Do you think you'll be able to see over the rails? Well, actually, to be fair.
Actually, not really. I can only, my head gets across it.
You gotta get. You're
They'll be
definitely
getting pictures and you won't even be able to see me.
And that is why Buckmore Park need to invest in drones.
Yeah, just for Tilda Blue, guys. I mean, Clint does love me, so.
He does, yeah.
Me and Clint have matching tattoos, guys. So, you know.
Our race director going all and overboard to get on with us as TRX.
Yes, we want to give a big shout out to Clint. What a legend. And all of them up in race control. Meg, the whole lot. They are just
Jack,
amazing.
Yeah, you guys make it. Fred, I can't forget you, my man. Yeah, you.
Yeah,
and I don't know if Nico's here today, but yeah, you guys, at least for the last couple of years, you guys have made my days at Buckmore. So my limited retiring days at Buckmore. I really am a pensioner, aren't I?
You are. Should we see what's going on the track at the moment? Is there anything interesting happening?
Well, you have those top 3. They were separated by 38 seconds. Spicy Boys have lost out by about 2 seconds. The main thing of interest is our TRX teams. We've still got TRX, Teddy out there in 3rd place.
Teddy is a very, very quick driver around Buckmore.
Seasoned, yeah, very seasoned.
Very, very good.
Winner last year on, well, not winner, podium.
Third last year. Yeah, in pro category as well, so very, very good.
Unbelievable.
Very, very good.
Yeah, and then for our second TRX team, we have, for your team?
My team, Anthony's out at the moment. Anthony had an amazing race start for my team.
He is coming on big leaps and strides, and it's incredible to see his pace throughout, and fair play to him. He's
such a legend.
Absolute champ.
Such a nice fella as well, which just makes it all the better.
And then we got Jack Harrison going out there, and our karts are out the whole of the 24 until this stint could not get under the 51-second barrier. So for him to go out and not only get a 50.9, but get a 50.6, he is absolutely getting the rails off that.
Yes. Shout out to Banana Man, who I did call beautiful earlier. What a stunning guy. Looking at the beautiful views.
Did you still see him from that shot? That's incredible, isn't it?
Forget about the karting,
give us a
guys.
wave.
Let's just focus on the Banana Man. There he is. What a beautiful guy. Oh, he's gone inside. Oh, we've had a comment. What's the number of minimum stops? Fuel lasts about 2 hours 15. Not anymore with the new karts.
Yeah.
So the karts got changed last week, I think it was.
Yeah. So it's been half a week of running, and yeah. So the original direction we got from Clint was about 1 hour and 55, and my insider knowledge, something I don't tend to pride myself on very much, says that one of the kart testers had their fuel tank spluttering at about hour 52 in. That was fully dry running, so yeah, I mean, no minimum number of stops necessary, but it depends on the amount of drivers you have per se, and however long they want to stay out on track for. And however long you can squeeze them in for pretty much 2 hours of running.
Yeah, the minimum number of stops, I'm actually not sure.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It depends on the amount of drivers that each team has. Like, I know Accelerate Kent Brewery have actually quite a few drivers racing. Or at least quite a few drivers with wristbands. I don't know how they get away with it, to be honest. But yeah, you have teams of up to 10 at Buckmore. So yeah, however many stops you can fit in for 10 drivers to at least get one stint going out for 24 hours, for at least 2 hours each.
Yes. And it's so physical being out there for 2 hours. Like, we should give shout outs to more drivers.
You know it, Tilda.
Especially like little tiny 45 kg teenage girls who, you know.
Not naming any names.
Yeah. But yeah, it's...
Actually, no, I'd like to give a shout out to Tilda Blue Williams' stomach today. For handling 2 stints today. 2 stints today. And still taking in noodles at the end of it. So
yeah. And a Pepe's and some churros. The churros was great, by the way, guys. It was, but I dropped it on the street. You know, I had 4 pieces left, and I dropped it on the street.
All there for the seagulls of Chatham to go and pick up.
Yeah, what a treat for them.
They do be winning.
On track? Oh, a few. Oh no, never mind. They're gone. We've not got the dynamic cameras. We can't move them around. I'm thinking, oh yeah, let's move them all around.
But having said that, it's still we're still able to see. We've got 2 black flags for ECR Blue recently, actually. So that's
interesting.
That's very interesting.
We've had a comment. Senior Tadpoles did a 50.0.
Yeah, that is insane.
That
lap
is
time
really
for,
good,
for these
especially at the moment.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like earlier on, like good teams, like higher up teams, were all setting lower 50s. Like I set, I think a 50.2. But
Alright.
Sorry.
Look at her go.
When I was on just then, I think the quickest I did was like a 50.4, 50.5, maybe. Not too bad.
Yeah, you were absolutely flying out there. And the thing is, no matter what experience level you're at, you can go out there. Buckmore's quite an easy track to grasp out in terms of carrying quite a bit of speed in. So main thing is to always have fun. Don't break Clint's carts. Don't disobey the master's instructions. Go and have fun. It's 24 hours of racing, for Pete's sake.
Exactly, guys. And it's honestly killing me inside.
Oh my god. So, oops. Yeah.
Can we not swear, please?
The one, no, hang on, no. We weren't meant to mention the instruction on TV either. There was a woman going up that staircase, going up into, there was a woman going up the staircase. I genuinely thought the top of her body was, and the top of her body was like half the size of her legs, and the stairs just looked like her legs going down. It was incredible.
Wow. Ooh, we've had a contact warning for Williams Palmer Racing. Oh.
What can you risk being last place in the pros anyway at the moment? Or actually, they are fighting Richards, who are 2 laps ahead of them.
Oh, good on them, honestly. Fair enough. Belly Boys Racing in last. Belly Boys Racing. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, guys.
Do you know what?
People's champion. Belly Boys Racing. People's champion.
Well, that was the case last year as well. They turned up. They had an absolute banger of a time. They finished many, many laps down. But I saw them this year. Literally, I was one of the first people turning up at like 6, 7 in the morning. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
No. And that is why I don't have any aura people. Anyway, God,
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I cannot believe I did that on a.
Who is that walking around in the helmet? Thinking the.
Oh, he thinks he's Ayrton Senna. Look at him.
Senna with a purple and white suit on. Yeah.
Oh, colour combination.
I don't know who that is. I almost feel bad for me.
All I see is a suit that resembles a Colgate.
I can still see him. I can still see him. Her, maybe, potentially they, them.
Other brands
non-gender conforming individual. I can still see them. But whoever you are, with all due respect, take your helmet off when you're not racing. It's 3 a.m. Come on.
A Cafe Curve as well.
Cafe Curve. No.
Oh my God.
Do you know what? I'm going to ask you a question, Sahib.
Oh no.
Do you
Prepare
reckon?
for the break. I'm going to brace myself.
Do you reckon anybody's ever gone into the cafe at Buckmore and gone, like with the helmet on, and been like, oh yeah, can I get some chips? With the helmet on.
I think I know of a certain green helmet that's actually done that before, hasn't she? I don't know. I mean, it's quite a desperate thing to do. But having said that, there are many ways to shove food and or drink and or other amenities up your gob with a helmet on. Is there not?
I did actually spill some food in my helmet.
It wasn't noodles by any chance, was it?
It was not noodles,
thank
guys.
God.
Someone's commented.
Noodles has been saved.
Spicy Boys did a 49.9. We are back into the 49s. Seriously? That's insane if they have.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Who is in there?
Who is on for Spicy Boys? Let me have a look, guys. I'm going to get the name. I shall find them. Just give me a second. Spicy Boys. Belly Boys are at the front of the list. Go on, Belly Boys.
Go on, the guys. They've got their own awning this year. Actually, it's incredible. That's what I was on about earlier. Like they've earned the respect of everyone. How have you still got your helmet on, man?
Is he? Oh, Senna man.
It is cold. Look, but you've got the brave man next to him in shorts, and then you got the guy next to him in a full hoodie.
Take it off.
We're not starting that. We are not
Senna man,
starting
take
that.
your helmet off, please. It's doing my head in. Senna man, I don't know if you can hear me. We're quite close to each other. I can probably see you out the window. I am giving you one singular lap to take that helmet off. Otherwise, we're going to have so many consequences. Or disappear off the cameras, please. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting back to the Spicy Boys to find out who has done that lap time.
I do recognise a couple of the guys out there. I see Big Trev out for Maple Motorsport, going out there, hustling out.
Here we go. So let's try and spot their cart. I actually don't know what cart number they're in, which really doesn't help.
It literally says on our screen.
Oh my God. Guys, just for context, we have a massive telly in front of us. I'm talking humongous, not like a smaller TV, massive TV.
That looks like, I think I figured out who it is.
Who?
I think that is the Mr. Buckmore Park.
Johnny Brighton?
No.
Toby McAllister-Brown?
Yeah.
Dude, that would make
Johnny,
sense.
I would argue Johnny Brighton does have first pick for Mr. Buckmore Park. He is a legend. I do like him.
So, what cart number of Spicy Boys? 5?
Yeah.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah. I believe, he's just coming through shot now. Nope, that is Chrissy.
I was about to say, isn't that Chrissy?
No.
Oh my God,
he's still got his helmet on. And he's got his mate next to him as well. And we've been joined by another YouTuber again.
Chrissy's just walked past the window.
Oh no, it's not
guys,
Chrissy.
That was not Chrissy on
you guys
track.
need to differentiate your suits, guys, and get some coloured lids as well.
Literally, and maybe, full due respect to Elite Crawley, I don't know who designed the suits. Why have a grey suit?
Yeah.
Bit dull. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Anyway, going back to the Spicy Boys. I think they should add the girls to the team so the team could call Spicy Boys and girls.
I can confirm I have just spotted the suit.
Is it Toby McAllister-Brown? Well done, Toby McAllister-Brown.
Good man, 49.
That is very good.
Are
He's
there
actually
any
not on
other
the list for
drivers
Spicy
from the UK?
Boys.
Are there only drivers from the UK? No, actually, I was on comms earlier to another team, and I heard some French being darted out of nowhere.
Oh, that's amazing. Bonjour, everybody. Why am I not on here? No wonder they were calling me Blue. They probably just read it on my suit. They were like, oh, Blue. I ain't here.
Oh, we do have some international drivers competing within teams.
Me.
You actually are as well, yeah.
I mainly race in Italy, guys. That's my vibe.
Yeah, we've got CRX teams across Europe at the moment as well.
Yeah,
competing
in fact, we have had a race that ended a few hours ago in Italy, Franciacorta. Great racetrack. I'm racing in Franciacorta in a few months.
You've already tried Ottaviano.
Oh my God.
South one that you're going to try as well?
I'm going to try South Garda, Franciacorta, Siena. Yeah. I'm off to...
I can't be saying that on stream ever again.
I am off to Campillos on Thursday.
Yeah, that's
first solo flight, guys. Are there only drivers from the UK? No. We have American drivers. I've seen some Italians, French.
Yeah.
We do have a lot
of international drivers racing for select teams.
Yes.
Yeah, and Mr. Ben Payne's behind us is also... I can't actually remember. What nationality are you?
Oh, I didn't even realise Ben Payne was there. He's British.
You get... Wow. Wow. And maybe that's why he is so high up there in terms of being liked so much. And I'm not saying that in terms of... He's just one of the most
He's a legend.
Guys.
He's just the best. Like, genuinely.
We love him. We need more
big shout
Ben
out
Payne's
to Ben
love
Payne
in the chat.
No, we do. Yeah,
Yes,
can we get some Ben Payne's love in the chat for me, please, guys? Be like,
yeah,
it'll make Tilda Blue happy.
That's a sigh.
Sorry, no, I'm just looking at them Jaffa cakes.
Do you know what I was saying earlier? How can commentators go through all these notes, everything out here? How can Andrew Mother and Milky Cereal go through all of those? I gave him penguins. I gave him a whole pack of penguins earlier.
And they finished them.
Yeah, and you notice the cookie jars on the side, and they've got all these notes, all this footage in front of them. There's a monitor in front of us that's shut off as well, and there's camera footage on our left as well. And they have a director. They've got everything going on behind this interview as well, and they've got people queuing up for interviews. How on earth do they find the time to fit all those Jaffa cakes in? And
I really don't know. Although, when I came in for my interview earlier, the famous noodle interview, there was some guy, I don't know who he is, one of the interviewers, scranning like it was his last supper. And I was like, do you know what? That's valid. But if I've learned a lesson from this race, it's to not eat Buckmore Park chicken. I will not comment further.
Oh, God. Right. Well, we're grateful to our staff for, well, I can't say our staff.
Our staff. Talking with you. No, I'm here and I'm from Italy. Yes.
Yeah.
I knew there were some Italian drivers here. I saw some Italian flags on suits, so champ.
Another sign.
Sorry. I need to stop sighing, guys. I need to be more positive.
We have been for quite a bit of it, and
exactly.
To be honest,
considering it's 3 a.m, we're doing our jobs well, even though it's not our jobs. But
how have we been on comms for more than half an hour? It's unbelievable.
Well, I can tell you're tired, Mix. This is not comms. This is commentary. Is commentary comms?
Oh no!
No, because comms is like communications, isn't it? That's the debate, guys.
You can't help me and my little shorty gasms. No, I can't be saying. What on earth was that word? But you get what I mean, right? What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great stuff. Who's on the Senor Tadpoles team?
Unbelievable. Whoever you are, you have made my day with the unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable.
Who is on the Senor Tadpoles team?
Oh,
do you want to get your research papers out?
I will have a look. I know the not Ellis Mackenzie. It's Ellis Cox.
Yeah, Ellis Cox.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. Ellis Mackenzie's on WPR. Sorry, give me a moment, and I will get the races up for you. It's a very, very good team. Very good team.
And can confirm, by the way, that all karts do race for nearly 24 hours straight. They do have 2 service stops in between them, but yeah, the caliber of drivers competing is incredible. We did have drivers missing out today. That should be here. I know Chris Klitschball should have been here with his Buckmore Bandits team, I believe. But yeah, I mean, there's so many talented drivers around this area that compete.
And just in the UK in general. I drove 6 hours to get here.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Getting back to Senor Tadpoles, I have the list for you. Who was asking? It was user is not here today.
That's very contradictory.
We have William Sparrow, great racer. Oliver Borg, Benjamin Hamilton. Love Benjamin Hamilton. I've never heard of Oliver Borg in my life. I'm sorry. Jasper Stewart Staff.
He's very good around BPEC.
Ooh, Ellis Cox, aka Bullet Man. That is actually what it says on here. And then Matteo. Are you excited for me to pronounce this last name? Matteo.
Oh, good luck.
Ehenren Fascusta. Great name. I don't know who you are, but I really like your name. It is very, very beautiful. So.
How, in the name of Christ, could you get anyone to spell that in properly?
Honestly, do you know they've not put me in there? Even though I did the form, they've not put me in there. No wonder they were calling me Blue and they, them the whole time. They didn't even know I was a girl. Come on, guys.
They probably were looking for the blue helmet, which is Anthony.
Blue helmet. I was about to say, I've not got blue helmet.
Yeah, no, but yeah, any blue around in TRX? Yes, there is.
Do you know, one of my teammates, because obviously I have blue on my suit because my name's Blue Williams, and one of my teammates went, do you have blue on your suit because the suit's blue?
But hang on, I'm going to make a cheeky comment here.
Yeah.
That may change soon with a new, fresh lid, potentially.
Oh.
A little bit
I
of
have a lid coming,
sparkles.
guys.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She thinks she's professional. She is. She is.
Banana Man. Oh my god, guys, sorry, can we just have...
That's all right.
Can we just have a round
so
of applause?
can you confirm that User is here today, by the way?
Oh yeah, User.
Yeah, he said a thank you, guys.
I heard Lando Norris was here too, or the Lion. I have not seen Lando Norris today.
Who's lying? He has been here before. He's in the spirit of Quadrant around here.
Oh yeah, he actually has a very big influence on this track. I haven't seen him today though.
No,
but
we haven't
to
seen
be
him
fair, I've been a bit out of it today, so maybe he is here. But
living in our hearts, carry on.
respectfully, I don't really care if he is or not.
He is here with sniffing lines.
Who has named their team?
Who has named their team
Sniffing lines?
That is extremely inappropriate. Whoever's done that.
I
Senna
say
Helmet
that is
said
a
if you want a
top
scrap,
job
he's ready
myself.
downstairs. Can you please send Senna Helmet up to the commentary room and tell him that I'm willing to scrap? Tell him that I am 5'1", 45 kg, massive muscles, and he will get beaten
skinny
off.
girl machine.
And he will get absolutely battered. So send him up, send him
Surely,
my
if
way.
he's got his helmet on and gear, well, half on,
tell him to take
is he not already on track by this point?
No, is he actually on track? I am now, what's his name? Sergeant Carter.
If he can, he's got a long way to
I
go.
am now
for
going
a
to keep
scrap.
my eye out on the cameras to see if Mr. Senna is on track or not. Or if he actually wants to scrap, because I will scrap him. Because why is he stood there with his helmet on at 3 a.m?
Scrapping to Senna.
Because
things that you didn't get in your bingo card of the Buckmore 24
do you know
today.
what? I have a theory on Mr. Senna. Maybe he hasn't done his makeup or his hair, and that's why he's got his
I'll tell
helmet
you who
on.
has done
I
his
don't.
makeup, because we can see him nice and bright over there.
Who's that with the helmet on? I was like, who is
He's
that?
another one.
There's another one.
Another one.
Oh my god, he's want to use Senna helmet.
Can we actually see anybody coming up?
Are
'Cause
you
again,
Senna
that's-
helmet?
That stairs.
Guys, Senna helmet's here. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you're not.
We can have a scrap
There's a
later.
square.
Wait
There's a
like
square
half
out
an hour and then yeah. Be careful. look how tall I am.
Fists are being
oh my god!
thrown,
Nothing.
people.
Look.
Fists are being
Be scared.
thrown. Aura is being exchanged.
I have just terrified Senna helmet, guys. I guess they sniffed some lines. What is this chat? Oh, guys.
I guess they sniffed some lines.
I have actually just been confronted by Senna helmet. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Senna
Well,
helmet.
I guess they really have sniffed some lines then, if that's the case.
Senna helmet, I just want to let you know that
How are
we
you
can
still-
be friends.
How have you got a helmet on?
I'm so
and
sorry
still-
about this.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Me and Senna helmet, we're going to get on in the end. It's just like, you know, like
You're
you know.
going to be out there with your helmet, and I'm going to be
Yeah,
making
maybe I
fun
should
of you
try it.
on the cafe
Senna
car.
helmet. No, literally. Do you want me to go stand down there now? Give away to the cameras.
No,
Oh.
you need to get your noodles out for the cameras. You need to give a transition shot. Just of no carts, just noodles.
Just noodles. Wow. Is there anything else going on in the chat? No, not at the moment. If anyone would like to ask any questions or have a waffle with us, feel free.
We are here at 3:30 in the morning, and so is Ben Paynes.
Oh
at the
yeah,
back
Ben
of shop.
Paynes is there. Ben, did you just see Senna helmet then? Yeah.
Those guys
I'm getting
just came up to
scrapped.
scrap.
Oh, I love you, Senna helmet. You will forever have a place in my heart.
Yeah, well, little bit of rivalry here from that. What I'm hearing.
Who have we got commentating now? I was last here at 2. Okay, so we have Sahib and Tilda Blue. I am currently racing.
And we
Sahib
have
isn't.
Ben Paynes in the back.
Oh,
of
and we have
shot.
Ben
The
Paynes in the
absolute
back, yeah.
legend.
So I am currently racing in this race.
How dare people go ahead and copyright his suit as well? That is unbelievable.
Why are people copyrighting your suit? That is rude. Rude.
Unbelievable.
Disgusting. So BD karting, what was going on when you were last here? Was it 2 o'clock?
Two was here when he was last
Wait,
here.
2 in the morning?
No, 2 was here when he was last here.
I was last here at
2 was here. I was last here at 2, so 2 was last here when he was here.
You are so amusing. Tee.
Yeah, I get that, unfortunately, a lot.
Wow. Do you know what? I'll tell you guys something. When I was on track earlier, there are definitely some people who are pushing track limits. I saw there was this one guy who I was trying to catch, did overtake him in the end, by the way, guys, and it was for a position. He had all 4 tyres over the red. I was like, brother, that's not hard.
Yeah,
Senna
but
equals
you say
Thompson.
that
Yes,
with
guys,
these-
I've learned from my mistakes. I'm sorry. Senna, I am so sorry. You'll forever have a place in my heart, genuinely. We're friends now. We're friends now. We don't need to scrap
He
anymore.
has been banished.
I know. I'm sorry.
Served you right.
Senna, if I do end up on the podium later, which it looks like I am going to end up on the podium, I will.
You're going to have to be a vicar of a marriage
Oh,
ceremony
yeah.
going on if you do. Little car park for the fights.
Catch Senna outside the little car park. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'll be there soon. I'm sorry, Senna helmet. What a shame.
Ayrton
Honestly.
Senna really did get his hands out for the.
But I'm thinking, right, say I get on the podium later, they're trying to interview me, I'm going to be like, guys,
See,
it wasn't
that
me, it
guy
was
in the
Senna.
helmet-
Senna
that
just
guy
got
in
me
the
to this
That guy in
podium.
the helmet over there, or that other guy.
No,
with the
that's the guy I'm
helmet
going to
and
beef
sparkles,
now.
No, that is the guy who is going to back us up against the Sennas.
Yeah, maybe that's what we do, we're just battling ourselves.
And I love how I just called them the Sennas as well.
The
Right,
Sennas,
wow.
even though one of them's probably not even got a Senna helmet. I'll
Hello, PAM. Nice to meet you, dude.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Senna helmet.
So just to answer your question of what has happened since you were last here, BD Karting, we have found ourselves a Senna helmet and we have found ourselves a reason to go outside to Little Car Park.
And scrap Senna helmet.
Yeah.
So even though
The
I'm
things
probably
you
meant
do
to
at-
be helping
things
my
you do at
team out right
4:15.
now.
Yeah, exactly. Both of us.
No,
I'm
but
meant to be leading the charge. Thank you.
at the end of the day, guys, Sahib's team's doing okay. My team is on for a podium.
Oh, speaking of.
Richard's racing.
Speaking of, 10 minutes, I'd say, until we get my team in. So, you know what? I've been here for about, I've comfortably say an hour now. So,
Are you going to love me and leave me? Why don't we?
No.
I was about to say, well, Ben Payne's come on, but he's disappeared.
Ben Payne's? How
dare you? I don't want to leave yet,
no,
guys.
we love.
Stay for a bit,
He's
please.
gone out there to go and sue those guys for copyright for copying his suit.
What team's Mr. Senna on? I'd like to have a.
I
look.
do have
how that
a
team are doing.
sneaking suspicion.
It is.
I believe it is the S guys.
TBS, TSB,
TS, Lloyd's TSB.
TSB.
For the
Okay.
Jenny. No copyright in that, by the
so
way.
they're in
How are
P-
you still wearing your helmet and suit on, by the way? That is unbelievable.
Oh, but you see, I'm actually going to compliment
just
Mr.
stayed
Senna
there.
here. Mr. Senna at least looked good. He just looks like a team sport bandit. I'm not being funny.
We do have bandits available at other tracks as well.
Yes. We've got no new comments. Oh.
That's all right. Maybe that is our cue to
I don't
end
wanna
the
leave.
TRX takeover.
Guys, I don't want to leave yet. I think we've got to do a few more minutes and then we'll leave.
Yeah, I think that's totally worth it.
But I might come back
Noodle
in a bit,
Nation,
guys.
Noodle Nation does need its brand partnerships.
Exactly. I'm going to go on
Going
a
out there.
walk in a bit. I'm going to go speak to a few people, obviously.
Yeah.
Hoping not to run into Mr. Senna. I might get punched across the face.
We've both ran into him. He could be outside on the window, knocking on
No,
our doors
imagine
for all we know.
he's knocking on the windows.
Knocking on the
I'm gonna get
windows.
you till the blue.
Where are you at Lidl?
Exactly, Brew wants me at Lidl. I will pull up, I promise.
I will fight you back with my lime juice that I get from Lidl all the time. It is banging.
I thought someone had actually put that in the chat then. I was like, oh my god, that's so extreme.
Is that your name? Lime juice?
Lime juice.
Senna lime
Senna
juice.
lime juice.
That could be that could explain the one stripe of green that's been on Senna's helmet the entire time.
The one stripe of lime
all because he had
green.
had a scrap
I have a
with Tilda
team
Blue
to
and
get to.
Sahib.
I have a team to get
Why
to.
don't I
Miss
do the
Tilda
last few
Blue.
minutes and then I'll just say goodbye to them? I'll do my last few minutes.
Oh, but it's premature to say goodbye to these guys.
I know
We're
it's
actually
it's
really
difficult to say goodbye,
We've
but
had a good number of comments as well.
yeah, we're happy.
Look at us,
We're happy.
winning with our TRX takeover.
I actually show me how to turn this off just so I know for when.
Yeah.
Just
So
I know.
it will just be pressing that and pressing that.
Okay, easy.
Or we could have our lives ended by Senna boys. Either one, really. And to be honest, I'm going to be throwing hands, so they're definitely not going to end your life here.
Exactly. Guys, Mr. Senna, if you can hear this, I have a podium to get. So you can maybe let me get the podium and then we can have a scrap after.
And you have a vicar ceremony to attend.
Oh, yes.
after
If I
this.
get a podium, guys, as I say, I will be getting remarried.
Teddy Mahoney, you best get
Mahoney?
yourself up there.
It's actually Teddy Mahoney.
Oh, God. We love you, TRX. Amanda, if you're watching, hope you're proud of us.
We love you.
We love you, and we hope you're sleeping well, I should say now.
Oh, yeah, she'll be sleeping in Italy.
She'll be fast
But
asleep.
to be fair to Amanda, she's got to drive from Italy to Spain. Because guess who she'll be seeing in Spain? Me. Oh, just had a track limit warning from Slick and Tired.
Don as well for that journey. Yeah, Slick and Tired. That really does sum us up in a nutshell sometimes.
Exactly. If you want to love me and leave me, you can, but can you find Mr. Paynes and tell him to come in and commentate
I shall
with me?
indeed.
Because I'm going to commentate for a bit longer.
Absolutely
I will
worth
see
it.
you.
Let's get
Thank
his
you.
luscious voice on. But from now, that is it from me. I shall
Thank
be
you,
back,
Sahib.
hopefully.
I will be staying for a bit, guys, and Mr. Payne should be joining me very shortly, so adios, Sahib. Honestly, guys, with 24-hour races, the racing at, like, oh, well, it's 3:45 in the morning now, but the racing around this time is usually a lot more chilled out. You don't really get much happening, especially considering we're, you know, halfway through the race. It's a bit of a awkward time of the race, so yeah. Ooh, I am loving William Tyson in that pink shirt. Is that Mr. Senna? Why has Mr. Senna reappeared? Guys, this has to be a joke. He's back. Oh my god, wow. I will be going on a break in a minute, guys, while I find Mr. Paynes. Then we shall commentate for a bit longer for you guys. But honestly, at the moment, just seems to be warnings. In fact, let me have a look at the update. Let's have a look. Phoenix Racing still have the quickest time of the race with a 49.7, which is insane in my opinion. Absolutely insane. So, at the moment, we currently have Phoenix, who are lapping slower than Friends of Shelby. Have Spicy Boys. Oh no! Now Phoenix are quicker than them. And towards the end of the race especially, we're going to have a very tight... Anyone? Oh my god, wow, there's so many more comments. Okay, let me have a look. Sorry guys. Oh, we've missed so much. Senna equals Oliver Campbell. Yeah, I have found that out. So sorry about that, guys. I'm making breakfast. Bit early for that, Rod. But, you know. Let's see. Oliver Campbell, why are you still in the chat, bro? You are not Senna, you wish you were Senna. Bro is not Mr. Senna, the guy who is currently... Is he in the pits? I don't know. Just don't look outside the cafe. I'm not going to look outside the cafe, I don't want to have a look. Brayden, I'm also from Cheshire. That is so fire. I'm from Warrington, which is slap bang in the middle, Manchester and Liverpool. So yeah, been holding P20 for ages. Ouch. Mr. Senna, bro, get out. Oh my god, where is my commentary partner? It's literally just me. Low-key awkward. Anyway, I get the train down Euston. Bro. Who are we all rooting for to win? I, low-key, obviously I'm a bit biased because I am racing myself, but say if we take my teams out of the equation, I'm rooting for Phoenix. I'm not from Cheshire, I just live here. Fair enough, fair enough. Cheshire is an interesting place. I can't believe it's 3:45 in the morning. Vote for TSB and you will get better interest rates. Okay. TSB. I'll root for you guys. Let's see how TSB are doing. I'm pretty sure that's the team that Mr. Senna race is for, I think. What have I just done? Right, never mind, guys. I've got the times back up. Let's have a gander. TSB are currently running in P20. Okay. With pretty good lap times, to be fair. Fair enough, 50.4. That's okay. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. It's actually 9 min 2. What is wrong with that? Do you want to jump on? Oh, come on. I have someone joining me. Are you ready for the commentary?
I'm ready.
We've got to read the comments. I've been here for the past hour. I have nothing better to do in my life. So, and I had beef with this guy, and we were going to scrap. He came up to the commentary room and everything. There was a guy stood outside with a Senna helmet on, but he was just stood there for ages. I was like, "What are you doing?" Stood there. Turns out he was watching the stream, and then he was like, "I'm going to scrap you." Yeah. Why are you watching the stream? And Nathan Bulcock. Can we please get Hartley back on the comms? Who is that?
Probably asleep, whoever that is.
When were they on, and who are they? Because I can get them back.
How are we here?
I honestly
Where are
don't
the
know.
actual commentators?
I got dragged into here by Sahib, who was insisting that I did it with him, but I'm not complaining.
How do you think I'm here? He literally said, "Go on in." I was like, okay.
Okay. How is your team doing today?
Yeah, we had a bit of bad luck at the start with black flags.
Oh, were you naughty?
No comment.
No comment. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Pierce Hartley, the GOAT. I feel like I've heard of him. What team's he in? I feel like, wait, I've definitely heard of him.
We have a driver called Pierce out there right now in Goulet Racing, so...
Are you on about him? Because I think he might be on track shot by me.
I don't know his last name.
Oh my god, Sahib, hello! Oh my god. Why is my mum in the chat?
Your mum's in the chat.
My mum's in the chat.
That's brilliant.
Hi, mum.
That is brilliant.
She just commented hello. Hi, mum.
Hello, mother.
Shout out to Mother Ice, guys, who is on the live stream. Yeah. Mum, why are you up at 4 in the morning?
She's awake.
She's awake. No, Pierce is not racing. He's somewhere about. Well, I don't know who he is. Does he?
He's probably the guy
Pierce is
on
in
the stairs
bed.
laying down.
Yeah, leave poor Pierce alone to sleep.
Do you guys think I should just wear this?
Yeah, you look good like that, yeah.
With the Elite Crawley Racing thing on, bro.
No, you don't. You don't look good.
Never say I look good.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Not with this
Just reading the notes.
How do you feel that your mum's watching you bully people? I didn't bully you, Mr. Senna. You bullied me. You were the one who said you wanted to scrap me. I mean, the scrap's still on. Once I'm done with this, then I'll come and find you and, you know, we can have our scrap. But, yeah.
Is that the only rule? Do not swear.
I think that is the only rule. And we haven't swore. I mean, Sahib was close a few times. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
May should be at the Bookers. May.
Mama,
Where are you?
got away with it as well.
You said some very strange things during our era of commentary. Me and Sahib were on commentary for like an hour.
Can't believe
Just waffling.
Can't believe I'm commentating the 24 hours of Buckmore.
This would not have been on my Buckmore bingo card, you know. Oh, Mum, just so you know as well, my team's on for a podium and the trophies are massive, so make sure you clear out some space for it. Love you.
Good on you. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
What team are you part of?
I'm in the rookie class.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah,
Rookie
it's
class
my first
doesn't
year.
matter.
It's my first year.
Yeah,
It's fine, it's fine.
It's all about having fun, isn't it? I mean, it's 24 hours. It's a real test of endurance. And
Exactly.
I've had some of my drivers have been throwing up, so.
Oh, that is so smart. Replace every swear word with Senna instead. Were your drivers the ones who had the chicken as well? And were throwing up from the
yeah, the
same.
chicken. We had
I
the
was
chicken.
sick from the chicken.
We had the chicken.
Guys, the
I don't-
Buckmore
I,
chicken
only
is
had the chips.
dodgy.
I only had the chips. I didn't go near that chicken.
Do you know what? Sergeant Carton is so smart. I'm literally, if I need to swear, I'm just going to say Senna.
Yeah,
Although I'm not a
Senna.
swearer. I'm not a
Oh,
swearer.
Senna.
Oh, Senna.
That
You honestly,
sounds like a swear word now, doesn't
I
it?
know. You should be so upset that you missed the whole saga between me and Senna. That was a very interesting time period. Because I thought when I was, you know, insulting him, I was like, this guy's not going to be watching the stream. What's my mum's commented?
Loving the
commentary right now. I'm glad you like it, Mum.
Yeah, well done.
Mum, I'd like to know why you're awake at this time. That is what I'd like to know.
Did you tell her you were in commentary or?
No.
Oh, she's just a good supporter.
Yeah, thank you,
Number
Mum.
one fan.
Oh, Mum, as well, if you'd like to watch my second stint, I was on at about 12 o'clock. I've heard good things about the chip, but the chicken has caused not too good things. Yes, BD Carton, you'd be correct. I had some chicken earlier, and a few of us ate this chicken at the same time. All of us were gagging in our helmets or being sick, so yeah. Anyone move up or down in class yet? We have had some changes. That was much earlier on in the race, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the guys in first right now, they were a rookie class.
Yeah, that
and
is
they've been bumped up to pros.
naughty. Why is my mum just... Oh, I thought you were on track. Yeah, I am. I'm
not quite
whizzing around at the moment.
We're doing the off-track stuff.
But I don't think we're going to have any more class changes. I thought we'd have a few more earlier, but I doubt it now.
Everything seems to have calmed down a bit now and settled in.
Senna's back. Skill issue, in my opinion. Skill issue with what?
Not sure.
Was he on about?
The chicken?
The
Could be
chicken.
the
It's
chicken.
definitely the
Could
chicken.
be the chicken.
Skill issue. Yeah, I'm sorry, Senna.
Just
Next
don't
time
eat
I'll
the
try
chicken.
not to gag in my helmet. But to be fair, Senna, to be fair to me, I did a half an hour stint, gained 5 positions and was overtaking pros. So
yeah.
It was
It's the magic of Buckmore 24 hours, everyone.
Exactly. And as I said on my interview earlier, which was about 10 hours ago,
Oh, God.
eat noodles before you go on track. Don't eat chicken. Noodles for life.
I don't know about you, but I haven't been asleep yet.
I have been up since 7 yesterday. Not 7 o'clock at night, by the way, guys. 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. No, same there.
So, yeah.
I've had about 4 Red Bulls and 4 Lucasades.
I've had a Pepe's. I went to Pepe's for the first
Pepe's?
time. Yes, my...
Is there a Pepe's nearby?
Yes, there is. Ben Payne's bought me a chicken and rice box. It was lovely. I can't believe the lack of owner drivers watching the pinnacle of motorsport right now.
Yeah, yeah.
That
no, fair
is
enough.
so valid.
Yeah.
Oh, Senna wants a truce. Let me think about that one. I'll think about it.
Braden, you raced Club 100. Well, it's good to know you all know each other in the chat.
Caffeine bad.
No, it's not bad when you're doing the Buckmore 24 hours.
Yeah, I think even I can
an
say
excuse.
I'm
It's
not I don't.
Yeah.
I drink matcha. That's my only source of caffeine. But chicken worse. Yes.
You get a free pass when
the
you're doing the 24
Buckmore
hours of
chicken,
Buckmore.
to be specific.
Yep, you get a free pass. Where's your hat?
I saw an Elite Crawley hat a minute ago. Sorry, guys, we're just helping an Elite Crawley racer / helper out. I saw it with Sahib. Sahib
He
might
was
have
wearing it
go
on
to
his
Sahib.
head.
Yeah, he had it on his
was
head
on
actually.
His head. It was on his head.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me come and I'll shake your hand. Go on, guys. Will we see the return of Senna? Will he come and shake my hand? Is the real question.
Is he not going to beat you up again?
Anyone racing in the 8 hours of Josie? Joyzy?
Never heard of that.
I have never heard of that in my life. If you could tell me where that is, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Who's on comms right now? Tilda Blue still. Sahib isn't here anymore. We are with
Charlie McFarlane of Ingule Racing.
Ingule Racing.
And CD Racing.
What does Ingule mean in Afrikaans?
It's like a...
you should know this.
It's like a little puma thing. If you look at our logo, it is like a little...
Exactly. Oh, you know your Afrikaans. Well done.
Yeah.
Why are we not sabotaging other teams then? We don't believe in sabotaging other teams. No, we race fair. Maybe. Sometimes.
I'm not out on track, so I'm not that bothered.
Yeah, same, to be honest. Bless. Oh my god. So guys, I'm joined by Mr. Senna. I've just given him a handshake.
He's here.
Where's my? I don't know where I put my phone.
It's nice to put a face to them then.
Yeah, 2v2 outside Lidl, 100%. Later on. Bring the helmets. Do you want to see my helmet? Green, like bright green.
What's going on?
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, I just shook hands with Senna. Me and Senna are friends-ish.
Well, you're friends now.
Sort of. I don't know. I'm friends with Senna. I don't know about his mate though. I feel like me and Senna's mate still have a bit of tension going on that needs to. Yeah, I think we need to have a scrap to scrap it out.
I'm racing 24 hours of Silverstone in May, but don't know anyone doing the GC. Yeah,
I am racing the Silverstone 24. Is it 24 Silverstone? Yeah. I've never heard the Jersey 8 hour in my whole entire life. I'm very sorry, Deck Mundell Racing.
I've got Dunkswell and a few sometime in May. 6 hours of Dunkswell, but never heard of Joyzy. Maybe it's time to put them on the map.
Sorry, I have something to say here. Shot by May, big up Senna helmet. So clearly the chat's team Senna helmet over Team Tilda Blue. Okay, guys. I mean, to be fair, I was the one who started it, so
yeah,
was the one who insulted the man. So sorry, Mr. Senna. I will take responsibility for that. I'm not taking any responsibility for you, mate. That's not the spirit. Chin the bloke. Chin you.
What are these notes? Lots of 6-7. Shout out Professor Peppy.
Yeah, shout out Professor Peppy. Lots of 6767. Thank you for letting us commentate. Okay. Oh, that's Nathan and Pierce. Okay.
Yes.
Well done. We have a rule here, not to swear.
That's literally all we've been left with. Should we do some track limit warning
green
for
helmet.
my team? Oh, that's not good.
Oh no! Bruce saying green helmet. There's multiple green helmets, by the way. You might not even be talking about me, buddy. So pipe down. Also, I was flying on your track. On your track? Well, it's not your track. And also,
it's your track now.
It's my track now. Actually, my team's in your team, so pipe down. Joking. I actually love Oliver Campbell, aka Mr. Senna. Sergeant Carton, though, meet me outside in half an hour. Why is everyone Team Senna? It's disgusting behaviour. Disgusting. How cold is it?
It's alright if you're wearing a jacket.
Yeah, it is quite chilly outside though.
Yeah.
Quite chilly.
But during the heat earlier, I was sweating. I was like, oh my god.
He's trying to call me a slow driver. I was cooking. I'll have you know my quickest time is 50.2. 50.2 today I've done.
Well done.
I thank you. I was cooking. I was in the low 50s, mid 50s in the cold. Buddy. Senna Greenie. I'll have you know. Mate. My first name is actually Tilda Blue. Not Greenie. Although my helmet is green. Ironically.
I feel like we should do some racing commentary.
That would be a good idea. Let's see what's going on. So we've got a lovely view of the hill here, the down ramp. Another lovely view of it. Let's see what's happening.
Very physical track, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very physical. For those who have not been here.
It is brutal, especially...
These drivers are doing 2-hour stints. 1.5 hour stints. And
It's
they're coming off holding their ribs.
It is
throwing up.
brutal.
This is a real test of endurance, the 24-hour Buckmore Park.
It is one of the most competitive rental endurance races in the whole world. It is
good fun,
it is. Oh my god. This is my first year doing it. Is it your first year doing it?
It's my first year as well.
It is great.
I've seen so many videos and now I'm here and brilliant. Happy to be a part of it. But it is extremely physical.
I'm just keeping my eye out for Senna because he might appear again.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back.
Senna, if you can you please appear at the camera downstairs and start waving at it, please? That's my request.
I saw that earlier and I gave it a little wave.
Sergeant can stay away. I'm not too bothered about Sergeant. Respectfully, sorry, Sergeant.
Stay away, Sergeant.
I say we ditch rentals and hopefully in a proper wagon. Yeah, sure.
Run it back to 1400, yeah, why not?
Yeah, get in a wagon. Come on now.
Horses around Buckmore Park. That'd be good.
No, because I was thinking they should do a running race at Buckmore where you've got to run the track.
A running race around here?
I reckon.
There's a few hills, yeah, I reckon that could be a good competition.
Tom, make an appearance. Yes, shot by me. Tom, is his name Tom? Oh no, his name's Oliver Campbell. Who is Tom? Who is Tom? I have no clue who Tom is, I'm sorry.
While I'm on the comms, I got to do a big shout out to the Eastleigh Massive, we call it, which is our little team sport community down south in Southampton at Team Sport Eastleigh. So just shout out to the Eastleigh Massive. You guys are brilliant. Some of you on the stream watching, probably asleep to be honest.
Beautiful.
They're like my family. They're brilliant people, all of them. Love it. And yeah, if you are still awake, then hello.
Good morning.
Good.
Well, yeah.
Oh God, isn't it? It
feels
is
weird
morning.
saying that.
Sun will be rising in a minute.
Oh, don't say that. Let's see what's going on track. Let's have a gander. Anything interesting? Ooh, nice overtake from whoever that was. That's cute.
Number 5.
I think that was Toby McAllister Brown for Spicy Boys.
Spicy Boys.
Oh yeah.
Putting out the spicy moves.
Sergeant Carton insulting me. I'm the one with the cool helmet in
Not
brackets,
green.
Not green. Actually, I'm having a custom lid done soon. That isn't green. It's blue. That's my name. Blue and chrome. Blue and chrome. So yeah. White lid. WPFP. Wow.
Don't say that. You know what he's trying to say, don't you?
Oh,
no.
that's naughty.
No. BD karting. Braden, be nice. Come on, Braden. What's this sheet? Is this a rundown of all the drivers?
Yes, so you can spot them on track. I was trying to do it, but it's like near impossible because of how blurry it is.
Oh yeah, orange and grey suit. Thanks.
Mint that, mate. Cheers for that. Cheers for that description, Jasper Stewart. I tried to say his name earlier. Mateo.
So what is Ellis Cox? Yusuf calls him Mullet Man.
He has got a really good mullet, to be fair. But try and read his name. Go on.
Anyway, Matteo. Yeah, there you go.
Matteo Enfrusta. Wow, that was a good way to
my
pronounce
go
it.
at the pronunciation. I'm so sorry that is wrong. But that is my guess. Where does it start on this list?
Do you know they didn't put me on the list, right? And earlier on, apparently they were glazing me, like proper glazing me for about 10 minutes. And they were calling me they, them, and calling me Blue. That's the only thing they were calling me. They were like, so we've got Blue over here who's flying.
What a name this team is, by the way. Dead Squirrel Racing.
Listen, do you know there's a team called We Snort Lines or something?
Oh my God, I saw them talking about
kidding.
that earlier. That was...
Where is it?
That was funny.
That is the most... Good morning from Indiana, USA. Good morning.
Good morning from Indiana.
Indiana, wow. My breakfast is done way. Good for you, shot by me. Good for you.
Last thing I had was a packet of cheddars.
I've got to give a shout out again to the Belly Boys. Come on now. Legends.
Come on, Belly Boys.
Yeah. Wait, here it is. Wait. Sniffing lines.
An interesting name. But
It's so special. But what a name for a racing team.
Fair enough.
I hope they do well. I am wishing them the best.
Yeah. So many teams.
There's
Wild runnings.
Unbelievable amount. I can't believe they're letting people freely do commentary. This could have gone horribly wrong.
It's a good thing you and me came across it rather than That guy. With his little cheeky...
cheeky comments.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had my phone with me so I could get a soundboard up. I feel like that'd make the live stream so much more entertaining.
Spicy boy. This guy's got a whole, like, page-long description.
No, literally, I saw that earlier. I was like, why has Bro got, like, a whole, like, thing written? Like, he's literally wrote a story of his whole entire life on this page, guys.
Johnny Brighton, you are a very decorated driver.
Yeah, good on ya. Like,
good on ya.
Yeah, good on ya. Well, although there's a lot of other people over here.
Cameron Dast, question mark. Do you not know who Cameron Dast is?
I know who Cameron Dast is.
Everyone knows. He's a legend.
Legend in the karting world, and he's from the USA.
He is. He is.
So my morning got bullied by my team waking me up because they were bored, to then get bullied by commentators. Wait, Oliver Campbell, were you the guy asleep on the floor in like the room next to the commentary room, like the briefing room? Because there was a guy asleep literally in the middle of the floor.
Here we go, got my team up here, and our driver out on track right now, Pierce.
Pierce Constable.
He's doing a solid job. Stints due to end.
I made a horrendous joke earlier about Pierce Constable. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I don't know who the guy is. Saw the back of his shirt that says Constable.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Go on.
Nudge my teammate. I went, Team Sport Constable. But
that is a good one. Is there a little soundboard effect for the? Yeah, we need that right now.
Cam Dass was randomly racing with us in BUKC Prems last week. I'm sorry, but how is he doing BUKC? That's so random. How's he even allowed to do that? Does he go to like a British university or something?
Not sure, but.
Oh.
Fair play.
Senna was getting his beauty sleep. Good on you.
It must be nice.
I really need to go and get some
Must
beauty
be nice.
sleep. Because I haven't slept for a while, so.
Bit more on to Pierce, who is out on track at the moment, karting since 8. Various higher championships and wins/podiums, as well as top 10 finishes in Club 100. Club 100 is quite impressive. And we've also got Callum, who is consistent in the Club 100 as well for my team. He's currently asleep. Must be nice. Oh, Spicy Boys have overtaken Phoenix Racing. They are actually in a heated battle. They are right
guys.
next to each other.
We've got a little bit of views going on right now. We actually have a battle, and this isn't like just your casual little like battle mid-race. This is genuinely a battle for position.
If it wasn't,
it's on the front lines as well.
If it was at 4 in the morning, we'd have the cameras going, following it around the track.
Literally, but unfortunately, guys, I can't tell you where this battle's at. I would not be able to tell you because we're not really following much. We're just like.
I think they've set up a loop, haven't they, of the cameras?
Yeah, no, yeah, Ref looked like ages ago. Senna, can you please go downstairs and wave at the camera, please? Thank you. Anyone fancy doing 24 hours of team sport? Was it? That is literally 2 minutes away from my house.
Have they ever done a 24-hour team sport race?
They've done endurances at team sport before, but I don't think they've ever done a 24-hour team sport race.
It's a bit hard now with electric, isn't it?
And what I've heard was, because I did a charity race, it was an 8-hour at Liverpool for charity.
8 hour? Oh, wow.
8 hour. Apparently, for licensing reasons, they're not allowed to do overnight races. Apparently.
Right.
Don't know how true that is,
would make
guys.
Sense.
But that is what I heard, because the charity was trying to organise an overnight race as well. And they said so.
Right, that would explain that question. Thanks for the answer.
Because I think the licensing will obviously only run in the opening hours, health and safety,
which is fair enough.
Spicy Boy's pace has been crazy recently. I think someone would die at Wazza. I agree. Honestly, Wazza is brutal. I have the quickest time of the year at Wazza currently. And I got flung out of the cart there a few weeks ago. I don't go often, to be fair. I only go like maybe
I got flung out of the cart for the first time a few weeks back.
Did you?
I was at a track called Thruxton.
I've heard of Thruxton.
The start was very wet.
Okay.
It was a public session. So
great. It was straight away. Mine was on a public session as well, funnily enough.
Oh, gosh. Obviously, when you go there, you've got a few inexperienced drivers and they don't know when to brake because they don't race all the time like us, like, do they? But
yeah.
I got sandwiched on the start. Someone went boom straight into the side of me and I got launched out of the car. Funnily enough, I was unharmed.
Good on you.
Yeah, quite lucky actually.
Honestly, good on you.
It could have been a lot worse, put it that way, but no, I came out all right, which is good.
With mine, it was at Wazza, and it was just before the up ramp.
Oh.
Now there was a red flag, and there was a stop just before the up ramp. There was like a massive pile up. This girl comes flying into me, probably about 35 miles an hour. Flew out the car. I was off.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I just got back in the car and carried on driving, and I dropped a 51 that same session. So
there you go.
It's okay.
I finished my race. I got chucked out of the car and crashed. Red flag. From
I'm
the back of the
low-key
grid.
3 seconds off at TS Wazza, but I have lap recorded you by junior owner. Make that make sense. Wait, so what lap time do you do at Wazza? So I do 51s. So, like, what?
He's doing 54s apparently.
50. There's no way you're doing 54s at Wazza.
Is he in a cadet
no way.
car?
Although I'm very quick at Wazza. Most people do 52s. Are you in a cadet car?
Oh, cool guy.
Bless. Maybe he's in one of them, like, you know, them Bambino cars, like the proper tiny ones. I mean, they don't have them at Team Sport, but like maybe he brings his own. Is a miniature Bambino kart. Sorry, BD karting. The ones that do like 5 miles an hour.
Right, I think it is time I go back to managing my team. I think everyone will start waking up
I
soon.
am also gonna love and leave the chat soon. I'm gonna say my final goodbyes to everybody. Why is my mum still here?
Need to sleep, but invested with this commentary.
I'm glad you are, Mum.
We're glad to hear that.
Yeah,
we are glad to hear that. I don't know
great.
Where anyone is that's going to actually commentate, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to commentate for a bit, and then I'm going
Hopefully
to love and leave
walk in.
everybody.
Our pit stop's due soon, so I kind of need to get on the headset and
Well,
coordinate that.
Are you going to say goodbyes? And I will
See you guys later. Thank you very much for having me.
Goodbye. Do either of you want to come on? I had beef with a guy in the chat. He came up here to scrap me. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Because I commentated, there was a guy with a Senna helmet on. I was like, he was just stood there for ages with his helmet on. And I confronted him, and then he came up. Madness. I tried neutral steering a rental. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. I'm going to love you and leave you guys soon though, because I do need to get some rest. Because I have not been asleep for nearly 24 hours. So, yeah. But it's been lovely chatting with you guys and commentating. It has been over an hour that I've been commentating for now. So, yeah. I'm going to stay for 5 more minutes just in case anyone wants to get final questions in or whatever, and then I will be off. Oh, we've just had a really nice overtake from someone going into turn 1. I don't know who that is, but that was a very, 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 very nice overtake. Oh, we've got a battle. I want to see more of this. Oh, Sahib! Sahib has brought the Choco Lesbians. He's back! I'm going to turn your mic on in 3, 2, 1. Maybe I'll stay for longer then now you're here.
Still tired, guys.
Sahib is back, guys. We're back. The original duo, Tilda Blue and Sahib. We're back.
Right, so
what's happened?
As far as I'm looking in the comments, someone has been bullied. Someone's not on
Were
way.
you here for the Senna helmet? Yeah, of course you were. He came back up again. We had a truce. he shook my hand. But yeah.
Yeah, but isn't he the one doing all the bullying? Going out there and making us see him in his helmet in the middle of nowhere.
Literally.
Like,
I'm gonna come across him later, and he's just gonna be scrapping me. Temptations to get one of them visor stickers. They're so nice. Sorry guys, Sahib has just received a phone call, so he is now not on the commentary. Oh guys, I might have to go, you know. I might have to go on duty. Owen C. Hi Owen. Owen, you need to watch my stint earlier. Absolutely cooked. I'm so happy you're here. Hello. Sorry guys, I'm literally trying to earwig this conversation. What? Potentially, maybe the like lasting. Sorry about that. Sahib, are you coming back on? 3, 2, 1. You're back.
Right, so Tilda's mum has been on the chat, and now Tilda's dad, yeah, has been made. What is it? What? Oh God! Oh, I'm sorry.
Owen Seeley's not.
No, Owen Seeley. Okay,
Owen
well,
Seeley's my friend.
I wasn't. Well, but I wasn't on the. No, but Owen
Why is-
Seeley hasn't.
Right,
no, I'm
BD
not
Cat,
saying
you
on the chat.
cannot
I did
be
not saying on the
insulting
chat.
my poor Owen Seeley like that. He does not look like a highlighter. His helmet's actually gorgeous. I've raced in it.
Ooh, someone's talking about Team Sport Wazza.
Yeah, we had a really nice conversation about Wazza.
Our teammate Nathan Webb. He used to when Team Sport. You know Nathan.
Yeah, well, me and Nathan live near each other. He lives in Stockton, doesn't he?
Yeah, I know. He used to test petrol fleet at Warrington, and he used to do actual fleet testing for it. And you already think doing like 15 minutes back to back is physical enough at petrol teams for Warrington. The guy had to do that for like an hour and a bit testing, getting carts to standards.
Do you know what? Do you want to know a really fun fact about Nathan Webb?
Go for it.
Me and him went to the same high school.
Unbelievable.
I know. How crazy is
incredible.
that? Owen Seeley.
Did
old
Alex go to a school in Warrington as well? Or did she grow up somewhere else?
She did not grow up in Warrington. Nathan did though. He's from Stockton Heath. Which is crazy.
Chat is asking if you have. Oh no, wait. I'm not sure. No,
No.
they're saying it's got painted.
No, they're
SK6.
asking Owen about his new suit and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Owen, shouldn't you be in bed?
4:22 in the morning. We have just missed the funny number by 2 minutes.
What's the number?
4:22. What seems funny about that number, Miss 2 Tilda Blue Williams?
4:22.
Yeah. Now 4:23. By 3 minutes, we have missed the funny number.
Oh, I have no idea what you're on about. I don't know if I'm tired. I don't know what it is. Who called you? Was it my dad?
It was your dad, so that's why I'm saying
I thought
earlier.
you said my dad was in the comments.
No, dad wasn't in the comments. Your dad is now getting some Z's, very well-deserved Z's, I should say. He's done an amazing job for our team, and we love our good acrobatics friend Rob. Your dad.
Why should I be in bed? Because it's like nearly half 12. But this proves that I need sleep.
Yeah, I think someone else potentially needs to head to bed as well.
Yes. Half 4. I mean, half 4.
I restarted coming back on saying that I was going to be the tired one. I kind of am, but yeah.
We're powering through, guys. We're powering through. Although I'm debating when I'm going to get my sleep.
We are about to hit a landmark figure though, about 5 minutes. And those double digits from 10 will go down to single digits, 9.
That is
9 hours.
Mental to be fact. Do you know what?
9:59, I should say.
Someone can try and prove me wrong in the comments. I have never heard of a 9-hour race before. I've never heard someone go, oh yeah, I'm going to go to a 9-hour long race. I've heard like 8 hours and 10 hours, but I don't think I've ever heard 9 hours.
No. I can't think of it.
Or 7 hours even. No one's like, oh yeah, I'm going to go do 7 hours.
Well, no, I've got something. So, 12-hour races sometimes can either be full course yellowed or cancelled, especially at Teesside. So previously, the 24 of Teesside has been renamed to the 22 hours of Teesside, the 18 hours of Teesside, all because they were either stopped due to a red flag or full course yellowed, so they ended up skipping out quite a bit of track time. I've just noticed Dante Dillon's on track, by the way. So 24 hours goes down to 9, sorry, not 9, but it goes down to however long it was actually green flag running. Green flag running? Yeah, my dyslexia is really taking a toll today.
I'm going to go to sleep in a minute. I'm going to go meet my friend. I'm going to go to bed.
She's finally going to go.
So, before I go, guys, I'd like to say thank you to everybody for putting up with me for the past
Absolutely.
hour.
And buy your noodles. If you can't be doing that,
Exactly,
what are
guys.
you doing
If
here?
you
And
didn't
that
see my
same
interview
guy is still in a hell.
I thought you were going to say Senna had come
that
back.
same guy. That's unbelievable.
Oh, and the Banana Man.
Banana Man will
beautiful
always be an icon.
He's
but
stunning.
come on, how is that guy? He's been there for like an hour, surely.
Big up, Tilly. Thank you, shot by me. Big up, shot by me.
Big up, Tilly.
I'm off, guys. Good night, everybody. You will probably see me on track. Maybe see me on track tomorrow.
Blue Williams, everybody.
You might see me on the podium, guys. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It'd be
Goodbye.
amazing.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Go, go, go. Right, yeah, I can confirm there is a yellow in the middle sector. And we've got a few carts diving into the pit lane as well. So, yeah. But, I mean, surely, well, okay, yeah, interesting. It does look like a full course yellow has, well, it was a sector 1 yellow, now sector 2. But interesting, I thought I saw a few carts overtaken on the yellow there. I can't say anything as I'm not stewardess or stewardess. Oh, god damn it, can't even remember my own gender sometimes, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but at the moment, no changes as when I came back onto comms. There was TRX Motorsport in kart number 3 going up to 7th place, but I believe they have made their stop now and driver change. Nameless still trailing along by a lap as well. Accelerate Kent Brewery, fair play to them after having some misfortunes at the start of the race. Oh, there we go, we had an Ingalulu driver earlier, and now we have another driver returning as well. So, be prepared, ladies and gentlemen. You have a grand return.
I'm back! It's Dodgy Dave.
Shady's back.
Back again.
Genuinely, not much changes to the last time, but there has been a driver that's been out there on Cafe Curve with their full suit and helmet on, just in the same position next to the bin for about an hour, wasting their time. There was someone in a Senna helmet, which we were taking the mickey out of, and then there was another driver just in a motorbike helmet and a Sparko Thunder suit, just stood there. Bro really was contemplating
Do you know what?
life.
To be fair, though, the amount of times you see someone turn up to a racetrack, they haven't got headsets. All they've got is a motorcycle. They're sitting there going like, I'm just going to put my helmet on the whole entire time. You're sitting there going like, why? Just buy a headset.
We at Team Sport, well, at least where I work at, we know how bad. We do have our helmet stereotypes in that sense. And I can tell you, a strong one for us is the motocross.
Oh God, no! You see a motocross helmet
I haven't
turn
seen
up,
any today.
That is straight black flag. Like, just like, don't even try it. Like, you've got to sit there and go, right, guys, let's face it. You're going to get black flagged. You've got a problem here.
I didn't see any at national finals at all. I saw people in kart skins at national finals, but I didn't see
What do you
anybody.
think of kart skins?
You've got to either be on a keto diet, or you've either got to be sick and measly to even think of gaining a couple of tenths out of that. And we do have a driver off there, actually. Jesus Christ.
So, out of all of your lovely TRX drivers you know, who do you think the best looking would be in a skid suit? Because I saw one at BRKC, and it is the little guy. He always ends up podiuming him in the last race.
Oh no!
And he's like a little mini Mario, and he's got like this full blue skin suit with a proper tub belly. Like you've got to love it.
I'll tell you who would fit a kart scheme very well. Elliot Gregory. Oh my God, what a bulging Welsh man.
Yeah. I mean, I think he needs to go. He's going WKC. You know, he's going WKC, WIKC. So you never know.
If
You might see him on there.
nationally, then he has to save every 10th possible.
Yeah, we need a kart skin for Elliot Gregory. If anyone's listening out there and has a kart skin going, Elliot Gregory will definitely have one. He does need it in extra small though, just to make it that much more prominent.
Because he's going to be using every single excuse possible in the book, apart from the fact that he's saving however many grams, however many tiniest amount of grams in his kart suit. Oh my God.
gotta love skin suit. I do want to try one because I've talked to a couple of guys from PSR, and like apparently they do work. I can't wait till they're FIA graded to find out how can they work a Club 100.
In that sense, you get lightweight helmets as well. You get carbon helmets. They're surely more.
It's the aerodynamics, isn't it? You've got to remember, right?
That's like
you're skin tight, so therefore the air is skin tight.
But that's like saying you're going to be wearing latex gloves instead of racing gloves to be able to save that little bit of weight.
When you race at 105 kilos like I do.
Hey, I'm with you there on that one. That's why I don't race.
Every gram matters.
Oh. You say that, still ended up at Nationals, still ended up bossing it, and still ended up being an icon today.
Yeah. Look, like
105 kilos.
Us fat people, we need to stick together. I think they need to bring back the 100 kilo cup. No, they dropped the 100 kilo cup. The year I got to Nationals, they dropped the 100 kilo cup, and I was like, wow, this is just fatism.
Fatism. Many fatisms to come indeed, heavyweights.
Heavyweight's the best race.
Yeah, do you know what? It has been really... I feel over the years it's become so much more competitive in terms of just heavyweight class racing generally. I mean, you've got a load of BIKC heavyweight champions, but that is having recently, well, within the last 3 years, changing the category over from that as well. But then you've also got Buckmore Heavyweight Series as well, with the Sprint Series and the Pro Series. It does get really competitive, and I do see some ECR drivers absolutely bossing it out there in the heavyweight field.
To be fair, we have got a bit of a heavy-weighted side. I mean, even for this, most of our pro teams actually like a good 5 to 10 kilos overweight.
Wow.
Wow. we're not minimum weight.
Is that why they got 2 black flags earlier instead of 1?
No, right, we're not going through this black flag situation. I'm sorry. This is biasm at its finest. Look, at the end of the day, we only got one, yeah. Whoa. We're not commentators, not losing their mind, mate. We're just having slept.
Yeah, what a shot right there from that guy. Yeah, I think he's realising we're starting to lose our minds as well.
Look, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. Well, I'm nearly at 24 hours, guys. I have done the 24 hours already. We've only got 9 hours left. 10 hours left.
24 plus 3 for me.
24
and
plus 3.
And the drive home as well, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, we've got to celebrate after.
Well, you do have to.
We've had a fantastic race, so the champagne's going to be popping no matter what.
Who's finishing for you guys from the looks of it?
Let's have a think. So, ECR Blue, currently, I think we've got Olsey Cole in the final stint. And I believe Pro, I think, is going to be Elliot Choosley. So
interesting.
Yeah.
New KRT driver as well.
Yes, well, he's doing a lot. He wants to go do GXUK. So obviously you got the Harley Smith in KRT. You've got Robbie. They all really want to get into that sort of like GXUK. They want to go do that. And at the end of the day, if you've got people doing it, you've got to go where the talent is. And at the end of the day, 2 very good talented drivers.
Yeah,
Elliot's going to be able to learn so much where we couldn't do it for him. And he, like, do you mean, like, I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's going to be good. Like, and that's all that matters.
That is, that is the thing though. Bringing them on to the series that they want to compete in, whether it be for the competition, whether it be for getting yourself early into I shouldn't even say outdoor karting, owner karting in that sense. GXCK in particular, incredibly competitive series.
It is blown up this year. I mean, I think Brad's done an absolute wonder with that one now, because he is literally just posted last year. Well, next thing you know, everything sold out.
Exactly. I know there's a few ex-BUKC guys who have brought about winning championships and actually doing really well over in GXUK as well. And it'd be great. They do race across the nation as well. I don't think I've seen them race at Buckmore yet, but imagine how much carnage that would be.
Oh, that would. To be fair, have you seen a shifter car go around fucking Buckmore? It's a good race. Ooh, that's interesting. Kart 20.
Yeah.
Track limit warning. That is technically 2 track limit warnings in the last 3 hours. So
can confirm.
They should get a black flag, and that would be really handy. So please, we know who's in the race control. If you could just quickly look at that one and just give them a black flag, would be great. Would like to skill up here doing 9 hours before, but don't think we will.
Well, I mean, can confirm that is 2.
Oh, I've been tracking Kart 20 for a while. I know exactly what's happening with them. They have got their fastest driver out of the men, to be fair. He has been putting in some absolute blinders. He's been, I think his fastest so far out there during his stint was a 50.1. And I mean, it's cold outside. It is cold. Like, I'm commentating because I'm cold.
Who's responding in the ECR blue to Zenki then? And
well, so summary, we've got Lucas out for his final and 3rd stint. He has currently got the graveyard shift. He has been on, off,
it
on,
really
off,
and truly is. If people are saying we've lost the plot in the chat, then surely, surely this is what you classify as a graveyard shift.
we put him out. Let's have a look. So he's out now. We had Chrissy out, then we had him out, and then before that we had... who was it out? I can't remember who, but we had someone out before that, and then
I saw
before
Chrissy
him,
doing a
we
little
had
victory walk coming down here as well. So she knew she wanted to do. She had a great stint ahead of her, and truly, you can tell it's the graveyard shift when you've got someone behind us, well on their line down.
Always
spending 4 seats.
It's the K&R drivers, man. They're all really lazy. Like genuinely, most times you see in the championship, they are either sitting down, lying down because they're not normally on the podium. We got a spider. We got a spider. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry, I don't mean to dish team. I love you guys.
Insects also part of the fun here at Buckmore, and I mean. We've been speaking about kart skins, we've been speaking about Senna helmets, we've been speaking...
Look, it's the graveyard shift. What else are we going to talk about?
It's the graveyard shift. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. And there are still... I don't get how the actual commentators do it, because there are still Jaffa cakes here to spare.
I mean, to be fair, they have got a lot of information. I mean, have you read some of this stuff?
I actually haven't. Tilda, one of my teammates, were complaining earlier.
Shall we see what Ryan Bentley wrote about himself, seeing as it's a TRX driver?
Let's see. Go on.
This has just been on the page open. I didn't pick it open. We love you, Ryan. I actually raced with Ryan, not raced with Ryan, but we were racing at High Wycombe last year for BRKC.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
that was good watching him down there.
I think that is the last time he's genuinely been to High Wycombe.
Honestly. It's a good track. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so that is Ryan's profile. Let's have a look here.
So we love him, Ryan. What has he put
he's
down?
doing the Buckmore Endurance Series as a whole.
Yes, he has.
Finished 2nd in class for his first ever race, which was great. Reserve drive for the Silverstone 24-hour and Spa 24-hour as well. That's looking good.
Season of the 24s. Also, you have Campelos next week as well.
I can't wait to see that. I really want to go out for that one.
T-side fleet. I mean, that's the start of the 24-hour series fleet. And well, if you don't know about the 24-hour series, it's basically run by T-side karting up in Middlesbrough, and essentially they've got their own pro kart fleet, which is dual GX160 engines, I think it is.
Yes.
Or restricted. Yeah, so it'll be dual engines, and these karts have a single engine 4-stroke on them. They're still 4-stroke, but they'll have dual engines on them, and you'll notice the difference on the straights, definitely. Definitely worthwhile if you wanted to get your further practice with those 24 hours, especially. And yeah, starts off in sunny Spain next week.
Do you know
How
what?
about that?
We're contemplating going out to Greece.
Oh yeah! Wow.
There's 24-hour November in Greece. Looked at the pricing to genuinely fly out there for a team of 6. You could probably get it as low, and this is including van hire as well. Get as low as just under £600 a person.
That's unbelievable.
Do you mean that's unbelievable? Like, bear in mind, 2 stints here cost someone £440, right? You're adding literally 160
That's
quid
unbelievable.
to fly out to Spain. Spain, sorry, Greece. To fly out to
be
Greece.
honest, I still think you could, do enough digging and to be able to find a decent enough track round in Spain. That's incredible.
Well, you got 30-hour revenue in Spain.
Yeah. 30-hour Campeonatos in Sodi karts as well.
Yep.
Very popular event actually going through. But even so, yeah, I mean that's incredible to think. £600.
Oh, we've got a question. Can anyone enter this? Yes, Cooper. Anyone can enter this. You just have to be hot on the fingers. I think, what was it, this year they sold out in what, 80 like seconds?
Yeah.
It is an Apple Pay friendly event. You do need to be straight on it, and the money needs to be in your account, or you are not getting booked in.
Yeah. You might want to have your verification bots strategies at hand as well, because there'll be a lot of those. Hello, Spider. He's back again.
He's making a way.
He loves his
He's making a home.
There's also a banana going.
Yeah, we got banana.
As well.
Banana running around the pit lane
for a while. No, but anyone can enter. I believe it is 14 and upwards in terms of ages you're looking at. And yeah, we had 2 people in the briefing today that had never been to Buckmore before, and actually one that had never been karting in the UK before.
Yeah, I mean we Buckmore does get a lot of people from international scene. Not many often actually manage to get booked in for this reason. It's sold out very quickly.
So quickly, it's unbelievable.
But I mean, there's not really a better place to do a 24.
But at the same time, you've got so many strong British rental, and also I'd probably even go out and say owner teams sometimes actually getting themselves involved and getting multiple teams involved as well. So always, if you've got a local karting club, or if you've got a local indoor karting club, there'll always be teams of some nature that'll be competing in members events or keep competing in championship series events. They're really friendly guys normally to talk to, and it's always worth seeing if they've ever got any sort of programs or any sort of like development stuff going on that you can actually hone your skills at and actually end up representing your team for in big events such as this.
And do you know what? The fact is with teams, like, it's just the community around it. Like,
Tell
do you
me
know what I
about
mean? Like, let's face it, I think out of all the teams that are relatively popular in the UK, you've got BSR and probably TRX that have the biggest communities out of the 2 of them.
Yeah.
And like, honestly, like, you cannot have 30 plus drivers and actually still be able to talk to each other and actually have a good time. And like, you go to events, and like, we went to BRKC, and literally you've got BSR in their private booth.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, you guys down at Silverstone, like, you got what, 5 teams? Was it 5 teams?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that alone, you've got so many drivers, and they're all having fun. They're all chipping in. They're all having a good old gander of the track.
But having said that, genuinely, I'm going to alliterate to your point that you were saying earlier. It's mostly about the people that you bring in with the teams as well, and it's about how you establish that relationship. And to me, at least, as someone that just finished karting out of university, I wanted to get more involved, hands-on, and I also started working at my local team sport, started working around the area, and found these guys starting their indoor journey with us, and then history's written from there. So it's incredible in sense of our community as well, how we're bringing about drivers to get on such skilled events as this, and to have them all separated in quali by 1.3 seconds as well. Unbelievable.
Mate, bearing in mind at one point there was top 3 drivers on this, but they were separated by like 25 seconds. All on the same lap, all just spread, but you've got, do you mean? I mean, even now, realistically, we've got over halfway, well over halfway now.
Well,
and
actually, that's unbelievable. Yeah.
Belly Boy Racing are actually at 48 laps down. What's realistically not that many.
No. It really isn't.
Like, they are definitely, I think, the oldest group out there. But they are cracking it. Like, you see them come in, they are still going in and out.
I think we were saying earlier, they got Team of the Year, or Team Spirit of the Year last year, and I think last of them they turned up mostly renting Buckmore gear. So as we were saying earlier, anybody can enter, no matter what you experience. This year though, I saw them in the car park with a whole awning and genuine labels of Belly Boys Racing. It's quite funny to see.
Look, at the end of the day, like, you can get all the kit. You can have everything. You can have comms, you can have TVs, you can have tents, you can have tables. I mean, you've got what? You've got Kedbury Racing. They always bring their own TV.
Yeah,
they've got their laptop set. I think someone brought a 50-inch TV this year. And bearing in mind they've got the 50-inch TV facing the window, and you've got the projector behind them facing the wall. Like, they just had to turn 360 and they can see it.
That's unreal.
So, yeah.
God. But that's where the effort goes through to get it through. And yeah, we've just had again a Wild Ben Paynes.
Yeah, Wild Ben Paynes
through.
Never wants to talk though. Never wants to stay and have a bit of a chit chat.
Very contrary to his true persona.
Just wants to show me
Jen.
pictures.
KRT on top is what I'm seeing.
Well, we've had a bit of a fun day today. So we had Hassan helping us earlier with the comms with Elliot.
We love Hassan.
And we managed to fool him in putting my my gilet on. And if you've ever bought a Zenduri gilet, it's a little bit bigger than you'd expect, especially around the waist. So we managed to get him to zip it up, and I managed to take a really nice photo of him in an ECR gilet. And Ben's just managed to get a KRT sticker on my co-captain, who's currently sleeping in the chair on pit side. Hopefully no one needs him on comms, because I mean, we've got half an hour until one of us needs to pit, so I probably should go in a bit.
Well, I mean, do you know what? If you do end up leaving your beanie here, just like you did last time, we'll be taking that beanie and we'll be getting all TRX members to try and sign it for you.
Do you know what? I think you should try and be that. I think you should need to get TRX, and I think you need to get every driver that's currently on pit side just to sign it, just to say they were here.
Just say they were here, and just say we love you guys.
Absolutely.
Even though you are friendly, even though you are competition for us, we love you guys. This is our community.
Competition's competition, man. You've got to strive to be the best. That's right. We'll get there one day.
Miles. Oh, it is always a pleasure speaking. It is always a pleasure actually doing comms with you as well. Didn't think that was going to happen.
I know. To be fair, I thought I was going to be sitting trackside all day long.
24 and 26 hour duo to you, staying up. And we will keep on fighting for our teams, definitely.
Look, you've got to have greatest respect for your own team. Like, do you mean, like, in the end of the day, you're going to defend them, you're going to fight for them, you're going to back them up every single day.
Absolutely.
And why would you not? Like,
yeah,
you joined that team for a reason.
It's your personal journey at the end of the day. That's what's brought you to this incredible event, and to meet these people around you. By all means, I'm definitely not anyone for philosophical purposes, but like, yeah, it's about celebrating those journeys. And for me, for most of my running, actually, we've made it into the top 25 now, but it's been a case of struggle for my personal team that I've been managing, but we've been making it through. We've been pottering away, and 10 hours to go. And we've made up a bit of ground. We finally got into the 50-second lap times. as stupid as that probably
Have
seems
you
of
got
an
a slight
achievement.
cart issue?
Yeah, can neither confirm nor deny. I'll let Clint do the talking on that
Right,
one.
we'll let Clint decide that one.
Well, actually, he did at the end of qualifying, and he gave us the car. Said the car tester said it was okay, and we've put up with it since. So we fight on regardless, and yeah, not being able to get a 51-second lap time for some drivers that compete in the championships here.
Well, let's
at Buckmore
face it.
is a
Like
bit,
your
yeah.
team's not rubbish. It is a decent team. There is no reason they should be in 25th.
No. But in that sense,
they should definitely be at least minimum top 20.
Well,
I would say even top 15 to top 10. So.
I'd like to think so. But that's just what we're saying. It's always part and parcel of racing, and we're more than happy to take every experience as a learning experience. And again, it's a chance to see you guys as well. We've had some new faces on our teams as well. So again, as the years progress with Buckmore 24, there'll be even more newer faces to come. So it'll be funny to see the freshlings of next year.
So we need like KBR to. Do you know what I mean? I've never seen them enter a Buckmore 24.
They were at some of I think the brothers were there at Croc last year as well. I think one of them put me in a wall. It was quite funny. Or maybe I put them in a wall. Not a very standard thing for me in my spatial awareness.
Well, you did used to race in BUKC.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the starts in BUKC?
I was speaking to Milky Cereal about it earlier. He's a very seasoned BUKC, actually winner in that sense. But his younger brother, there's about a 3-4 year difference between. I'm not actually quite sure, but. You get tram lines in the middle of. You get tram lines.
Are there?
Wow.
You sure?
Well, according to BUKC students, the outside of the tracks can sometimes be. Is it
just like the normal two, or is like? Because sometimes it looks like there's 3.
You see where those red lines are now? That's pretty much where you'd be looking at where those normal tram lines would be for BUKC.
So actually, they're using the track limits. 14 kart wide going into turn 1.
Well. I did see Elliot almost being taken out at least twice in lap 1. Every time it would be on the second hairpin going out. And I had that once where I got loaded into hairpin 1, got myself onto the red grass. Onto the red stuff. It was greasy. Tried to recover myself back. Then hugged the inside and found myself on the inside, and it was 5 karts wide, got pushed in through, and yeah, I was facing the Marshall point by that point. It was.
Do you know what I've never seen actually in BUKC? I've actually never seen someone fully send a Marshall pod. They've hit a lot. They've eaten a lot of cones.
Off camera, off screen. There are some photos. There are some incredible
I've
photos.
seen cones being eaten by cars. I've seen barriers being disintegrated by cars. I've seen the lawnmowers of probably golf clubs that would only be able to compare with the amount they're on the grass. But I've never seen one full-on race into a Marshall pod.
Well, I mean, it'd be quite the thing to achieve, but never count that out in the BUKC. I'm sure Jacob's influence on that one definitely helps in that sense. But yeah, I mean, I've seen. So at the end of the year, there's always called there's a one-off event called Drivers' Championships. So you can imagine how chaotic that sounds.
So effectively, it's either a croc or a showdown of BUKC drivers. Well, let's face it, the top BUKC drivers are just owner karters that want to have a weekend away and just use their karts because they don't have to pay for the damages.
You say that, they do absolutely show their strength. We always have a mandatory Buckmore Park round every year, and they do always show their strength over here, especially if they are seasoned in Club 100 karts as well. But
I am going to have to leave you. I have
Miles, how dare you?
I have a pit change to do. We've got 20 minutes into a due in, so I just need to make sure they're all set up.
You're absolutely fine.
So
that is all good, my
you're
friend.
Gonna
It's
have
always
to
good to catch up
leave
with
you with someone, but.
That is all good, my friend. You go out, you do
Right.
your thing.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
He's not sleeping. Well, he's not taking the seats anymore, so that's a thing.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Good stuff. Miles from ECR there. Absolutely bottom the comms as per normal. He's a great guy to talk to, and actually, yeah, haven't actually properly spoken until we got onto the comms together. So it's funny to hear the people that you guys meet, especially if we're talking kart skins and. Well, Tilly, well, I can't say Tilly. Why would people say Tilly? Tilda earlier with the Senna helmet and the interesting relationships with TSB. Wow. As it stands right now, we are looking at... We're still looking at those 50-second lap times at the moment. You currently have... REO Speedwagon setting the quickest lap time within that last lap, setting on 718 laps in total and a 50.2 on the board. But you can see on your screens that sunrise is starting. Oh, that maybe that should be lighting. Maybe sunrise is starting to take its toll behind those clouds. Drivers will be out there experiencing that sunlight, and hopefully so. It'll be a great spectacle, as much as sunset was. Yeah, great shift. Always a great shift, especially for in a track that has, that has higher elevation, and you're able to, well, with Buckmore, it's a complete forest in that sense, and well, mostly. And yeah, the views are spoiled a little bit slightly, but you'll still be able to see that sun blossom over in the distance. It's great, good fun. Currently some debate in the chat as to who is racing for the Spicy Boys team. Currently in second place at the moment, but there has just been a driver swap, so they will be coming out the pit lane very soon. We've got someone else coming in who's also been a fan for all good. How's it going? All good, that is what we like to hear. Let's put that mic on for you.
Oh, that was crazy. That was
you got to tell me about this.
Oh, the headset died.
Ooh.
Didn't have a whiteboard.
Oh,
I had to borrow one. I had to wave it about. Hope that someone.
Where did you try and wave it from?
So on that corner, but a bit further ahead, because I think that's where the drivers see it.
Yeah, that's the best place to try and get a driver's attention, you think?
Yes.
Especially before pit side, but that's quite funny.
Because
headset
they
died.
are aiming at the corner, so they should be looking
and they
right
can see
at
the
you.
Big banana going
and
right through
pits for fuel. There we go. Crazy, but you can see it from here. Look,
look at him go.
Oh,
that is a banana doused in fairy lights.
He's the man of the night, isn't he?
He's the man of the night.
So are you.
Me? What the hell did I do?
Commentate.
Oh, no. It's great fun. And even, for me, I was just saying, it's coming to 5 in the morning. That will be, how incredible is that? 9.5 on the clock to go.
I've got to drive to my race in a few hours. I'm going across the country to Bristol.
Unbelievable.
From here. Wow. Track limit warning for Spicy Boys. how many track limits have they got?
Let's try and figure out who's actually on track. I know a couple of other drivers. You've got Ollie out for Accelerate Prix. I can't actually see. Is that Aldous? No.
Yeah,
Andrew McWilliam out for Nameless.
Saw a description here. One of the descriptions was orange and white suit. There's about 20 people with an orange and white suit
in the whole paddock. Very fun, that. So as of right now, in terms of warnings, I don't actually think they've got that much. They've just got the single track limit warning at the moment. Couple of contact warnings here and there, but they seem
quite
to
far
have died
apart.
off. Yeah, exactly. So they've recently had their change. They're going to fight up through.
see how you guys. I didn't actually see much from Ingalulu's in terms of
We
their
were up to
progress.
second at one point, but we had our mechanical last, or one of the last.
Yeah, you can. I
So
see.
everyone else
fight
had
to
it.
midnight.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the peak. And then obviously the headset died, and everyone went to sleep.
Banana Suit. Has someone not seen him or something? that
How
he's had
do
to
you
keep-
not see
How do you
him?
not see that?
How do you not see that?
You can see
We can
him.
see it
so
from the
silly,
other
from
side
the
of
other
the
side of the track.
Yes.
That is unbelievable.
We
But
can see them better than we can see the marshals. Maybe the marshals need to wear banana suits next year.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, there's always... Well, I've seen the charity event here before
Yes.
where they
Funny
get their...
outfits.
Yeah, funny outfits. Dress... it's usually organised by Megan here at Buckmore. Gets either a themed funny suit. I think it's purple last year, and it's pink or blue normally.
Ooh,
Raising
interesting.
awareness for breast cancer.
Nice.
And yeah, it's great fun. You have water guns involved. You've got bribes. You got all the
Wait,
Well, it's not
water guns? Do you spray water
Yeah,
at their
you
wheels and they spit out?
yeah. Well,
I need to
drivers should be seasoned in the rain anyway, so I'd like to see
Exactly.
stuff like oil and actually like oil, anything else that can actually properly make your car spin.
In terms of car
Alternatives.
issues tonight, I haven't seen many. Have you?
Well, our kart has
I know there's been a few.
Yeah, I think our kart, well, our personal kart in our race hasn't been the quickest, but in terms of actual issues, no.
Yeah, mechanical failures.
think
I
it's-
haven't seen many.
Yeah, I think it's been quite physical in that sense as well,
Yes.
in terms of it staying dry throughout the majority of the running. So you think that these karts are being pruned to maximum attack. But
Oh, absolutely. And there's nothing more intense than this, is there?
Exactly. But then that goes to show with this fleet being half a week old that they
Yeah.
are robust, they are stiff, as Clint described in the briefing.
Even just looking at them, you could tell.
Yeah. I mean, coming out, even if you just look out the window in person right here, you can tell how genuinely quick they are going down Cafe Curve, and it's... Yeah, they are being ranked
Oh,
to the
look
max.
at that, look, the sun.
Absolutely.
The
This is what I was
sun
saying
is
earlier.
coming up.
It's starting to make its appearance known.
Oh,
there we
dear.
go. We got to move down the inside from, I believe, that is one of the Senor Tadpoles drivers. But yeah, it's starting to make its presence known.
What a night.
Yeah, but then you've got this view where you've got the forest essentially behind you.
And all the lights.
And the lights as well. I wonder how long it will take for the sun to fully rise up and then those lights to come off, and then Iridium
Yes.
visors will be back allowed.
I think they might be needed as well. If anything, if yesterday there was anything to go by.
If anything to go by with that, with that.
Absolutely.
Right. Did you on your way? Did you travel far down on your way down here?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. Did
From
you have
Southampton.
From Southampton.
Yep.
Wow. I had a 2-hour drive from Slough, of all places.
Oh, I lived there for a bit, so yeah.
Tell me how awful it can be.
Yes. Yes.
Voted Britain's most miserable town 2024.
Oh, I felt it.
For a reason.
I was
The Queen's bit.
Britain's most miserable person that week. I was living there.
Oh, tell us about it. I'd be feeling you on that one. But even so, there were really random. On your way, there must have been really random patches of fog going down the motorway.
There were a few.
Yeah,
Early on, yeah.
Early on, yeah. So
But
it's so unpredictable in that sense. You've got the sun you got the sun rising in the background, but
could that happen here? Could we see a change in the weather a bit?
Well,
a bit of mist forming and the track getting a bit greasy. Who knows? It's Buckmore Park.
Exactly.
Anything can happen.
How incredible a race would that be?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, with 9.5 hours to go, it's starting to ramp up in that sense. I actually noticed just looking through your warnings, your mechanicals.
Yep.
The mechanical was quite late anyway, and you had your 2 black flags at the start.
Very early.
But it seems like you've clawed most of it back. You've had
Yes.
actually quite a pretty quiet stint from the looks of it.
Yes.
In terms of no warnings, that's exactly what you need over the
Yeah.
last couple of hours.
Going
in
under the
particular.
radar, then hopefully towards the end we'll creep back up when it matters.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
see how we go from there. I mean, I've been solo running the circus all night. It's been crazy.
Tell me about it. Well, I mean, I haven't run it solo, but I mean, there were points I did have to run it solo.
Yes.
And it is a wild ride.
We had a driver throwing up, and he went, and then it was just me and the driver on track, and nightmare.
Yeah.
I was on my way to finally get a cup of tea, but I saw you in here, so I thought I'd say hello for a little bit.
Oh, company is always appreciated.
Yeah, you were on your own. I mean, there's people in it with us. Hello.
Hello, hello. And wearing the TD Media coat as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, really, really good photographer around and about on Buckmore Park these days. Yeah, I mean, always worth the company as you swing by. But that tea is definitely going to be needed, considering that... God damn it. I don't know. Yeah, well, for me, I've been up for about 27 hours.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
So it's...
Yeah.
Tea is definitely needed, and that Mackey's breakfast yesterday wasn't enough to...
Oh, I need one as soon as I leave
me up.
But it looks like the nighttime stint is closing. The sun is starting to rise.
Look at that. You can see the difference even from the away angle.
Yes,
track as well.
You funnily enough, you can. And look at that. That's a brilliant view.
There we go. And that's going to get even better as the comes from. What I will say is, we have our main Alpha Live broadcast to properly resume from 6 in the morning. Andrew Mather and Yusuf bin Sahel will be back in the comms box, back getting interviews out. I know some of my drivers tried to go for those interviews. You had Tilda, Tilda Noodles Williams.
Nice.
And yeah, we had one driver who just missed out whilst they were packing up. But they're going to be getting their interview as they want to. It's fair play to Alpha Live for even managing to make this accessible to us.
Oh, absolutely.
To us managers and racers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
It's
brilliant
absolutely
to do. Brilliant
unreal.
To see.
And
especially when you're, at 2 in the morning, you're going a bit delulu and you don't know what's going on.
And you know what? I'll say we've had a lot of chat interaction within that time. Within that time of a load of chat interaction within that time of us being away. Fans loving
Fair play to everyone
from earlier as well.
Staying up. I know last year, I was in bed and I left it on the TV overnight so I could still kind of...
I was saying this exactly in the stream earlier. I was in San Francisco last year.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I had the stream on overnight. TRX were here, bossing it, and ended up finishing on the podium. But even so,
there we go.
To have this access of Alpha Live overnight is absolutely a luxury for us all, to be honest. So
absolutely it is.
We've got to have a massive thanks to
Alpha Live.
To Alpha Live and Double Dash Motorsport Media for also coming along, and also Milky Cereal as well for bringing the goods. And they've still got a load of Jaffa cakes to get through as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll sort that out, won't they?
Well,
or you will.
Have you had any idea? I've got a question in the chat about the weather forecast coming up. I don't think there's anything. Well, we can clearly see what's happening behind the clouds, but in that sense, is there any prediction, do you think, of any precipitation, any weather changes? I'll check it out now, actually.
Have a little look.
Because I haven't
Dry.
seen... Yeah, because
no
rain. No, yeah. Oh, this keyboard is really weird. I'm not going to lie.
It looks like there'll be no rain.
Yeah, no rain scheduled, but it's going to go up to 16 degrees, hopefully, by the time of race end as well.
Ooh.
It's going to be nice and baking, just as it was for race start.
Fair enough.
You must not have been wearing what you're wearing now.
No. I was in my shirt.
The sun's out, bun's out, and the gun's out as well.
I was laying down in my car, charging my phone, and the sun was going straight through the windshield. I was boiling. I was
no. I know the feeling well.
I should have parked my car near the woods in the shade.
In the shade. Yeah. Oh, I get that at work all the time. I'd rather at work. It's always parking next to the boss's car for me. It's such a stupid It's just such a stupid stereotype. but it's always in the baking heat of the sun.
I don't know what I
everybody
prefer.
else just goes to the shade.
I don't know what I prefer. Opening the car and it'll be really cold and putting the heating on.
Yeah.
Or getting
and
in
then
the car
freezing
and
the
boiling.
windows as well.
Oh no, I'm freezing the windows.
Well, I know what you prefer. Both. And do you know what? Even from our window in the comms box, like the actual window, you can see the sky starting to become even lighter.
I can see it
now.
creeping through the
You can
little
tell
tree
people
line there.
Are thrilled about that. Look at that cross-legged man over there, and look
Oh,
how thrilled
yes.
he is.
He is loving it, isn't he?
He is lapping it up.
Where's the banana gone? That's the real question.
Oh,
Is the banana
he's
nightstand
serving,
over?
He's serving himself as breakfast.
Oh, I hope not. He was a great guy
He's a great
during this
guy.
night stint.
He and I think
Pickle Man
both got an interview.
Oh,
at the
brilliant!
Start, at the start part of the live stream as well. I didn't actually check it out, but it was. Oh,
we got a nice train there, haven't we? Look,
yeah, we do.
Looks interesting. Who's in that train?
5 to 6 drivers joining in along that. Can you recognise any of those drivers? Oh, we can now. I recognise one of them. One of them is my driver.
Is it?
Gethin for TRX Academy.
Which one? 1 or 2?
Yeah, 1.
Whoa, 1.
Yeah, one that's actually been having a little bit more misfortune, put it that way. But even so, I think that
still 9 hours.
Still 9 hours.
You never know.
And it's 19 minutes to go in this
Indeed,
one. So
yeah.
anything can happen. But even so, yeah, it's incredible to see these drivers still pushing. Some of them have stayed up as long as we have as well. And some of them, imagine going for the full night. And then you got drivers doing up to 3, 4, 5 stints as well. If you're taking
some
4
people are
drivers.
doing insane amounts.
It's incredible. Considering fuel lasts for about 2 hours as well. You're looking at about
mental.
10 hours of driving.
That is no rest, is it?
Unbelievable. And yeah, it goes to show the. I've said it before.
Cross-legged man's back.
Yeah, there we go. Very amused as to what we're speaking about.
Oh, he is. He's listening along, isn't he?
He's looking. He's finally actually looking towards the sky as well.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
look, you can see it.
You know
changes
what?
every lap, doesn't
and that's
it?
the thing. It changes every lap. It's even lighter, and you even looking out the windscreen, it starts to get even better as well. And I've just had a wave from one of my teammates' mums. How about that?
That's nice.
That is the community within karting that we have.
There you go. There is my good friend Kira on the
good
comms,
stuff.
focusing. Very dedicated. She was wrapped up in a blanket, nice and warm earlier, and now she's out in the battle.
It's getting colder though. I can't say getting colder, but it's probably still as cold as what it was a couple of hours ago. So I'd still be wrapped up. I'm surprised I didn't get my onesie out. Everybody else has got their onesies out.
Is it a funky onesie? Has it got like a crazy outfit on it? Or?
I've seen one of my teammates that has an edited picture of someone from another team's
that is brilliant.
Face in there, and it is genuinely incredible. And it's comfortable as well.
I bet it is.
Oh,
I hope it is.
Well, the fact that it's someone else from another team's girlfriend as well, and it's well, they do get on quite well.
Oh well, that's lucky, isn't it? Otherwise, that wouldn't go down too well. Oh dear! I think it's time.
Joys of living in such a.
I think it's time I go get my cup of tea.
Yeah, it was.
I hate to leave you. Hopefully, someone comes in.
No, you said hi, and honestly, it's been a pleasure.
It's nice to see you again.
Friendly face. Always welcome.
I'll send Banana Man up here in a minute. We need to get that camera. We need to get that camera working.
Get that camera working. Get the banana and pickle show.
Oh, it's been brilliant to share the commentary with you for the last half hour.
And yeah, what a pleasure.
Yes.
You, Tilda, bringing out the goods here at nearly 5 in the morning. Whilst, all good, my friend.
Got a man behind you.
We have a man behind us.
Are you replacing
we
me?
have another man behind us.
By one of my drivers. Apparently there should be some people supporting a lovely Sam Bennett who just jumped in for EC1.
Sam Bennett.
So let's see how
he gets on with that one.
Chatting in the chat.
we get some Sam Bennett
Sam
in
Bennett
the chat?
hype in that one.
I think people are just waking up. Give them a minute. Oh, so have I.
Do you know what? We were just speaking, me and Miles were speaking earlier about the graveyard shift.
Oh, God.
And the following topics came up. Kart skins, motocross helmets.
Yeah, we had a bit of that earlier about Senna helmets for some reason. Yeah, interesting.
We had someone that was just standing on Cafe Curve, pretty much in full gear, and just looping over the gates over on, just literally hanging dead over the cafe fences in a Senna helmet. It was quite funny.
Oh, fair enough. I went on the stream earlier and I saw a man standing in front of a camera just putting his thumbs up. I was like, what is that? What's going on there?
We had a Spider cameo as well from that exact camera as well. Yeah, Spider came and went and said hello.
Oh, that's nice of the Spider to say hello.
And yeah, well, we've had people staying as still thumbs up. We've had I've Tilda, Miss Noodles earlier. I've suggested to her she goes and gets her noodle pack, and she does a little transition of noodles going through.
See, this is the wonder of the 24 hours.
At least before the commentators get here, and then they can control the cameras properly again.
Exactly.
She needs to do it.
I need to.
No, but all the best though. It's genuinely been a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, that tee is going to very much serve you well as Buckmore really lightens up over that last lap.
Oh, it gets lighter every lap, doesn't it? Right.
I
love you and leave you.
You go and see the view from the outside.
Oh, I will. I will.
Oh, we have Marshall running across the track there. Good stuff, man.
Good stuff.
See you later, buddy. Alrighty. And 5:15 on the clock. We now have Phoenix a lap down. Our pole sitters in that last one, REO Speedwagon, just a gap behind them is 16 seconds on that one. Followed by Sebio Tadpoles and Maple Motorsport. My pitch changes is just because I'm trying to hold back a yawn, to be fair. Can't blame me in my 27 hours and 16 minutes, but yeah, absolutely scenic. Yeah, Buckmore just gets prettier and prettier by the day. Those photographers out there on track, I know there's a couple of you guys out there. I know I saw Media by Murray lounging around, editing those photos overnight. The fact that you can do that overnight is an absolute stint. Fair play to him. I saw Lorne's photos as well. A couple of other guys saw TD Media. Get those sunrise and sunset pictures in, guys. Because Buckmore is going to be scenic, as you know, and sets the stage for the final few dusk hours, I should say, of Buckmore 24-hour racing. And with that, Mr. Shrug Shoulder is still there and still enjoying the action, as you can see. Wow. As of right now, the closest battles on track look to be, if I'm looking at my computer correctly, we're looking at Maple and Willow on track. They are separate by 3 laps, but there is a 2-second gap between them. Kart number 8 and 15 in that pro cars fighting position, and got a massive queue of karts there. One TRX driver, well, I believe that is Ryan Bentley. We have spoken about Ryan before. Absolute solid guys. Get your photos out for the guys. Those backgrounds are going to be amazing going forward. You always I always thought I was a massive Top Gear Grand Tour fan growing up, and for the, what was it? Where did they go to? Columbia special, where they have to find the new Amazon screensaver. You'd always think, yeah, with the wildlife that comes through, you'd think that you've got the natural Serengeti around you, and you've got the best scenery around you as well. So I've got a friend that is next to me. That probably means it's time for his stint soon. So from me, actually, let's have a look. 1 hour 27 in for our TRX Academy team. So yeah,
we will be making a stop very soon. As a lunge down the inside from that Formula Brooks driver. And he's just being lunged up the inside by the Buckmore Park suit driver as well. That was a great battle getting involved there. Getting involved. Right. I think that's a sign off from me now as well. 30 hours and you're still not tired. Wow. Incredible shift there from you, I must say, Ella. Yeah, I feel you there on that one. I think I'll probably feel it on the drive home, but as we manage our TRX teams, we'll get through, and as Buckmore is becoming even clearer, I will sign off for now. You have about 40 minutes until Milky Cereal and Andrew Mather and Alpha Live footage of rolling cameras return. But from us here at TRX Motorsport, it's been a pleasure. And Amanda, Don, we love you guys.
Good morning, everyone, and a happy 6 a.m. to you all. By 6 a.m., it is 6:08. I have just woken up, got back into the commentary box momentarily, and I will shortly be running through the order, just checking who is who, where is where, or who is where is who. I've also noticed that there have indeed been some people on the comms. I did hear some of the commentary going out last night over the airwaves, and I must say, I was very impressed. And I think a lot of drivers showed some fantastic commentary skills, certainly better than some of their karting skills with the black flags that have been picked up. 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Nathan and Pierce. That is an incredible effort. 3 hours in the comms box. That is arguably, that's longer than a stint out on circuit. That's 1.5 stints. Notes, lots of 6-7. Shout out Professor Pepe, and thanks for letting us commentate with a nice heart at the end. You are most welcome, but I am definitely not the person to thank. That is Mr. James Fitchu from Alpha Live, who had this absolutely crazy idea, but they do sometimes say that craziness is the mark of a madman or a genius, but I think this time around, James has been a bit of a genius. And then we are better than Milky. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Now, I have come in at a perfect time. You know what they say, a magician is never late. A wizard is never late. He arrives at precisely when he means to. And I have arrived precisely at the point where we have a battle for the race lead emerging. Friends of Shelby Newstead are 1.7 seconds ahead of Spicy Boys. This is a battle for the race win, and most importantly, well, I should say it's a battle for the race lead. It's not quite a battle for the race win just yet. It might turn out to become the battle for the race win shortly, but this is a battle for the lead out on circuit. They have both made the same amount of pit stops, if I am not mistaken. And I am just going to get up the live timings just to double check how many pit stops everyone has made. See if anyone has been picking up some unlucky black flags. Senior Tadpoles up into 4th place. Rio Speedwagon up into 3rd. And it is something that we were discussing before we came off air, which was how many teams would be on the lead lap when we returned in the morning. Now, I hazarded a guess that we would have to, I say hazarded a guess, I knew, of course, able to see the future, am I, that it would be 2 karts on the lead lap, and that's exactly what we've got. Then it's a bit of a gap back down to Rio Speedwagon and Senior Tadpoles, which makes me think that while this does look like a 2-horse race, I don't think Rio Speedwagon and Senior Tadpoles are out of this just yet. It's going to be very difficult for them, to say the least, but they are within a fighting chance. And let's not forget, Rio Speedwagon, they had a black flag in the opening 20 minutes. They had another black flag a few hours into the race as well, and then they ran out of fuel. If it hadn't been for, well, any of those incidents really, they'd only be a lap behind. Take away 2 of those incidents, they'd probably be on the lead lap. So they've been driving extraordinarily well, and it is really unfortunate for them that they have had a couple of those black flags, you know, black flags self-brought upon them, self-induced, whereas the running out of fuel was a little bit unlucky. You could say that maybe they should have played it safe, but they were only 1 hour 56 minutes into their stint, so I want to say it was a little bit of bad luck for Rio Speedwagon, but it does mean that they are a few laps down. Senior Tadpoles have worked back up through the order very well. They had a couple of black flags in the opening stint of this race, and that is why they are at least 1 lap down. The other lap down, dare I say, is that they've been a bit off the pace. Don't tell them I said that, though. We do have just over 8 hours remaining in this race. And let's have a look then at the number of pit stops. So all of our top teams have done 8 pit stops. However, Rio Speedwagon, 11 pit stops completed. Senior Tadpoles, 10 seconds completed. So, sorry, not 10 seconds, 10 pit stops completed. So as expected, our teams in 3rd and 4th have done a few more pit stops than others. What happened to Phoenix? Did the kart just destroy itself? I'm not too sure. I would hazard a guess that, well, maybe it has destroyed themselves. They have lost a lot of laps because they're not even in the top 10. They have dropped down to 12th place, 10 laps off the lead. That is, well, very, very unfortunate for them. Now, they had a 9-minute lap just 10 laps ago. So just 10 laps ago, Phoenix dropped from 3rd position, and they were only about 40 seconds behind 2nd, which were the Spicy Boys. So they have lost a lot of time not that long ago. Now the question is, did they have their maintenance stopped? And the answer to that is yes, they did, because the 2nd round of maintenance stops have just started. So El Cartel, Phoenix Racing Team have made their pit stops. Dead Squirrel Racing and Accelerate Kent Brewery Racing have also made their pit stops. We are awaiting TRX Motorsport and Willow Bay Racing. So Phoenix Racing Team fans, do not worry about Phoenix Racing Team. They have dropped down the order because they have done a maintenance stop. A rather long maintenance stop, I will concede on that, but a maintenance stop nonetheless. That is where they have lost their time. So to quickly run you all through the order, leading the Buckmore Park 24 hours of 2026, nearly 16 hours into this race, Friends of Shelby Newstead. We said they were one of the hot runners, one of the favourites for this, and they are certainly delivering on that. Spicy Boys just 2 seconds behind. Absolutely incredible to see our top 2 teams separated by so little so far into this race. Rio Speedwagon are in 3rd, followed by TRX Motorsport in 5th position. Then we've got WB Racing, which is just double checking notes. Willow Bay Racing, they've done a fantastic job, climbed up to 6th. They were one of our clubman teams as well. Rather unlucky to get promoted into Pro Class, but they are delivering on that pro pace. Really, really good result from Willow Bay Racing, who were not expecting to be in the top 10 really, and to be in 6th this far into the race is a real testament to how well they have been driving. Then we've got Nameless Motorsport, your reigning champions, in 7th. They were 4 laps off the lead when we signed off at 10 p.m. They have now pulled themselves to 3 laps off the lead. We then have we've got the Maidstone Grammar School, MGS Motorsport are in 8th place. They've also been bumped up to Pro, which we expected. Maple Motorsport were leading this race at one point. They are down to 9th, also 4 laps off the lead. Then we go to our clubman teams, where it is a massive 6-lap gap from 9th to 10th position. That is huge. But leading in the clubman class is Zuki Racing, if I am not mistaken. Sorry, Zenki Automotive. So Zenki Automotive leading in 10th, followed as Zenki come into the pits right as I say that to make their pit stop. So they have now been jumped by ECR Blue, that's Elite Crawley Racing Blue, who are up to 10th. They've also been passed by, who is PR? Just double checking. Phoenix Racing Team. So Phoenix Racing Team up into 11th. Remember, they've served their maintenance stop, so we're expecting them to jump back up to 3rd once all of our maintenance stops have been completed. Next up is Track Tiles Ingulule Racing in 12th, followed by Elite Crawley Racing. That's the Elite Crawley A team in 13th. They're still trying to catch up to their sister team, the B team, Elite Crawley Racing Blue, who are on at the moment for a win in class, courtesy of a pit stop having just been completed by Zenki Automotive. Then we have Zenki Automotive, who have dropped down to 14th, ahead of Richards Racing Team, one of our teams that got bumped up to the Pro Class. They were running really well prior to the running in about 7th or 8th position. They have dropped down now to 15th place, and they are in Pro Class, so they're not looking at a top 3. If they were still in Clubman's, they would be running in 3rd place. Then we've got TRX Academy 2, followed by TSB Motorsport. We spoke to them. We had an interview with them yesterday. We've then got Williams Palmer Racing, followed by Accelerate Kent Brewery Racing. Losing Daylight are in 20th, and they are in the pits. And we are now gaining Daylight out on circuit. Sniffing Racing Lines are in 21st, ahead of El Cartel in 22nd. And following that in 23rd, we've got Team Rango with Red Mist, followed by TRX Academy 1 in 24th. Then it's DS Racing, who are in 25th place. That's Dead Squirrel Racing, followed by BPRL Mild Runnings SA Tyres, which is as I Slick and Tired. There we go, Slick and Tired. We've then got Norfolk and Chance. Mr. Andrew Mather would be so proud of me for saying it like that. Norfolk and Chance are in 29th. I almost ruined it there. And at the back are Belly Boys Racing. And fair play to Belly Boys Racing. They've stayed 3 laps off penultimate place, second last, 29th for about the last 10 hours. So Belly Boys are hovering around. But that's kind of your rundown of the top 30. Now, I did just buy a hot chocolate from the cafe. I need to try this hot chocolate, which does mean that I need to mute on stream. So I'm going to be disappearing for a little bit, and then I'll be back on in a few moments' time. So I am interrupting my hot chocolate break because I've seen a very good question from Just the Noob, who says, or I should say, who asks, stupid question, but how do you see the lap times? Not a stupid question at all, Just the Noob. An excellent question and a fantastic opportunity for me to explain this. If you head on over to results.alphatiming.co.uk/Buckmore/live, you will see the timings. So that is results.alphatiming.co.uk/Buckmore/live. Alternatively, you can Google up Alpha Live Timing, head onto that page, and then if you scroll down, you'll eventually see Buckmore Park. Click on that and then click on Live Timing. That will also take you to the live timing page. When you're on the live timing page, you can see everyone's current laps, you can see their fastest laps, you can see their Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3 times, you can see the individual gaps, their best time, how long they've been out on circuit, where they started, how many pit stops they've done, how many laps they've done. And you can also go and click on individual teams to see what their recent laps have been like and have a look at their consistency. Now, with that said, I'm going to go back to enjoying my hot chocolate. So just a little update. Spicy Boys overtaking Friends of Shelby Newstead and then promptly coming into the pits for their maintenance pit stop. So if you are just tuning in, don't worry, it's not a 2-lap lead at the front because Phoenix Racing have made their maintenance stop. They were in third, and now Spicy Boys have made their maintenance stop. We'll see where they come out of the pits. This is going to be very, very interesting. And the reason for this is because there was about 40 seconds between Phoenix Racing and Spicy Boys. Spicy Boys were ahead of Phoenix Racing prior to their maintenance stop. So we're going to be finding out in about 4 or so minutes time how close this battle for second place is. Have Phoenix Racing been able to close in onto Spicy Boys, or have they lost a little bit of time?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Live Comms for the 2026 Buckmore Park 24 Hours. I hope you're all very well rested for the remaining 7.5 hours of this race. Andrew Mather and Yusuf bin Sahel back, recharged, ready to go for the final third of this race. And Yusuf, situation, it's not done yet, is this race. We are in the middle of the service period, aren't we? So it's not truly reflective of the race scenario, that 2-lap gap between the Friends of Shelby Newstead and Maple Motorsport. I think when we came in for the box before this this window started at, 6 o'clock this morning, we've still got 2 or 3 teams looking at being on the lead lap here.
Yeah, so we are seeing a couple of teams having made their maintenance stop. The last of our big teams to make their maintenance stop are the Friends of Shelby Newstead, who, as I say that, are currently in the pits for said maintenance stop. Now, what we're expecting is once they make their stop and they come out of the pits, they will be around Spicy Boys. Spicy Boys had just overtaken Friends of Shelby Newstead before their maintenance stop, so the gap was only about 1 second at the time of that stop. Now, Phoenix Racing were 40 seconds behind Spicy Boys when they made their maintenance stop. However, since making their maintenance stop, they have also made a standard pit stop for fuel. For those people new to the Buckmore 24 Hours, you cannot take fuel during your maintenance stop. That means that no team gains an advantage by a conveniently timed maintenance stop or loses out from having a maintenance stop 2 minutes after they make their regular pit stop. So a maintenance stop is you just come in, you have your kart maintained, front tires changed, your chain lubed up, stuff like that, and then you go back out on track. So Phoenix Racing are essentially a pit stop ahead of Spicy Boys. So once those pit stops come in, we're expecting Friends of Shelby Newstead, Spicy Boys, Phoenix Racing to all be within a lap, give or take. Then we've got the likes of Rio Speedwagon and Senior Tadpoles, who are about another lap behind. So we've got about 5 teams separated by 2 laps, give or take, with 7.5 hours remaining.
Very good. Very, very good indeed. We've got a proper race on here today for this edition of the Buckmore Park 24 Hours. So as we say, we are pretty much halfway through the second set of scheduled pit stops. Now, the teams all know at what time these are going to occur. So right now, we are coming to the end of the 6:56 slot for Slick and Tired, the number 21, and the Friends of Shelby Newstead, the number 23, who you can see, are now losing the lead. That puts Maple Motorsport into the lead, but they have not had their service stop yet. Theirs is at 7:28. So still another 25 minutes away. The Nameless team of Nameless have theirs. Nameless are due theirs any time now, effectively. 7:04 is when they are due to see the mechanical flag. They will be shown it alongside ECR Blue, who are currently your leaders in the rookie category, the second of the categories within this field of 30. Only 11 seconds between Maple and Nameless. Nameless, they're trying. They're keeping their heads down to see, well, what can happen in the final third of this race. They've had a tough time. They were one of several teams who had a black flag very early on in the race. I think they could still get on the podium, but I think the odds of a win starting to lengthen now for them to effectively get their 5th win in this in this era, if you count the Brentwood Banter wins that they had as well a few years ago.
Yeah, they have picked up a lot of wins, but this year just not going quite well for them. A podium is possible, especially if there are some incidents regarding some of our leading teams, but to expect all of them to have incidents for Nameless to close in, very unlikely. And we talked about this before. This is probably the most competitive Buckmore 24 Hours to date. We've got so many good drivers and so many teams with great squad depth, where we've looked at a team pretty much at any point and we see them pumping in low 50s, no matter which driver is out on circuit. I think that's a real testament to to our teams for getting such strong driver lineups, and for some of our drivers. I remember it was Spicy Boys who were talking about. I'm just trying to remember who we had on the comms. I think it was Johnny who came up for an interview, and he was talking about how Bright, in his first 24 hours just a couple of years ago, had lost so much time in his opening stint, and now was bang on the pace.
We're going to do something dangerous, Yusuf,
Oh
for the start of the
no!
morning.
You've moved over to the production side.
I have. I've done all of 2 heats at another circuit with this system. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Because I wanted to show what's going on in the CCTV workshop feed. At the moment, folks, our hard-working Alpha Live operatives are preparing themselves.
Right.
They'll be back in a couple of hours. So we're just going around. We're basically Radio Plus mode at the moment. But through the power of technology, I hope that I can bring us that shot there. So that is what's going on at the moment inside
No,
the
it's
workshop.
not come up yet.
Has it not come up? Okay.
I can only apologise if the stream is about to break due to Andrew Mather trying to run the camera side of operations.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
I can just see James Fitchu having woken up in his hotel, tunes into the stream and sees this.
Get off the... There is a note that says, do not touch this. Right, we'll do that again.
Yeah.
I've added it back to the playlist, and we'll now leave it alone. Because we want to see what's going on in the workshop.
Welcome back, commentator Andrew.
Hello. Yeah, the number 21 in there. Was it 21? It might have been. Yes, it would have been 21, because 21 Slick and Tired were about to head back out.
This is going to be close, because friends of Shelby Newstead are about to come out of the pits, and Spicy Boys are about to cross the start-finish line.
Indeed. ECR Blue, they're in for their stop.
So there go Spicy Boys over the line. They have jumped ahead of friends of Shelby Newstead. Don't forget, they were separated by a second when they came into the pit. So this has been really, really good work from Spicy Boys. FOSN still not out of the pit, so they have lost a lot of time in the last 20 minutes, the 20 or so minutes in between their maintenance stops. So whoever is at the wheel for Spicy Boys, I believe it might be Cameron Das, has put in a very, very good set of laps. And out come friends of Shelby Newstead. The gap is now nearly 40 seconds. That is a huge, huge change in the gap at the front of the field.
And in a race that's been decided by less than 10 seconds in previous years, that could be, I know we keep saying it, that could be a key defining point within this race. The windows are, there's Nameless Motorsports' second call for the maintenance window. The maintenance window is 8 minutes, but that's not to say that the total amount of service is going to take 8 minutes. If it needs to take 8 minutes and 30 to get the carts back to a standard that the staff are happy with, it'll take 8 minutes and 30 seconds, and it'll be at the team's loss, effectively, that they've not taken care of the carts sufficiently to get that service done in under 8 minutes. There is the scene, quiet scene down there in the workshop area.
Just to clarify, it is currently Aldous who is out for the Spicy Boys. Oh, never mind. Apparently, there is only 2 seconds between Friends of Shelby Newstead and Spicy Boys.
So that's come back around again.
I don't know how that's happened.
Timing things.
Some magic happened on that timing tower, because it definitely said 40 seconds. I know I hadn't gone crazy.
So 7 hours and 20 minutes of this race to go. Nameless now in. Who else have we still got to go in terms of the pro teams? Number 8, Maple Motorsport, as mentioned, they're yet to come in. The number 4, Elite Crawley Racing, is yet to have its service stop. They'll be one of the last teams to have the call to the workshop for the second and final time in this race.
So just to give a brief overview of our effective top 5. Friends of Shelby Newstead are leading by 4 seconds over Spicy Boys. It is then about 58 seconds back to Phoenix Racing Team, who are 13 seconds ahead of Rio Speedwagon, who are in turn 25 seconds ahead of Senior Tadpoles. That is not bad for nearly 15 hours into this race.
It's very good. It's very, very impressive from the teams and from the Buckmore Park staff as well, that once again they've delivered a really, really close race for us here. Good morning, get in touch in the comments. Who we got in the moment? Hello to Max Craggs. Yes, Kevin Das is in this race. Ran a very good second stint of the whole race yesterday. Propelled the Spicy Boys into a lead. Now, we did have the discussion earlier on, didn't we? Kind of later in the evening, as there is the scene for Nameless Motorsport. Tyre change ongoing for them. Of course, that is a team that are making a YouTube feature. I don't want to call it just a video because it's more than that. We have seen their pit stops be a little bit slower than some of the other teams.
Yes.
And they've tended to say that that has been due to them changing cameras.
Yes.
Care to explain more?
So, essentially, for Spicy Boys, they are recording this race. And if you look at the front of some of our karts, namely you'll see it on the Spicy Boys karts, as well as some other karts, you will see a camera device, usually a GoPro. Other models are available as well. On the front, there is a nice 360 camera that they use. However, these cameras have something silly called a battery. And batteries have a tendency of dying if left on for too long. So what they have to do is, after every stint, replace the battery or put another camera on the kart so they can go and charge the previous camera. And then they charge that camera, then at the end of the stint they put that camera back on, take the other camera off and put that on charge. That takes a few seconds to do at the end of every pit stop, maybe about 5 to 10 seconds, which costs them time. And if you think over the course of this 24-hour race, you've got about 12 pit stops, 5 seconds a pit stop, maybe 10 seconds a pit stop. That's 2 minutes. That's nearly 2 laps. So it's a lot of time that Spicy Boys will lose over the course of this race for the power that be a YouTube video.
Indeed. Good morning to Sam Baker. What cameras do we have? Big ones. Don't ask the commentary team what the technical specs.
We have little cameras as well.
We do have little cameras. There's one that's a Sony in front of us. Don't ask me which one.
Other brands are available.
Other brands are available. It's got a lens.
It does.
It's got a viewfinder.
It's got
It looks very
cables
expensive.
coming out of it.
Yeah.
And it's on a very strong and rigid stand.
More activity down there in the workshop. So still at the moment you've got a Nameless in there and you've got ECR Blue.
A good question from Milgis in the chat. So yes, Aldas was in the car. They made their maintenance stop, and during that maintenance stop they have changed drivers. You can change drivers in the maintenance stop. You cannot take fuel in the maintenance stop. That is the important distinction between the two.
Indeed. I think we've had Rio Speedwagon in. Yes, we have in the last couple of minutes for a standard pit stop. This is where things get slightly confusing for us here in the box, because then every time a kart comes into the pits, whether it be for a standard pit stop for fuel, the every 1 hour, 40 minutes to 2 hours that we were talking about earlier on in the race, or for a service stop, the timer resets. So, as we're seeing some what at first glance look like, oh dear, very short pit stints, but it's actually it's a normal 1 hour 40 plus fuel stint that's been interrupted at one point by a by a service stop.
Precisely.
Shall we have a full rundown? We'll give a full rundown of
Go
everyone. So bear in mind this is midway through the second and final scheduled service window for all of the teams. So some teams have had their service stop, some teams have not had their service stop. At the top of the order is pretty much the only team in the top 4 yet to have their service stop now. It's Maple Motorsport, the number 8. They were previous leaders of this race. I think they've had a little bit of tough times overnight, but right now, for what it's worth, they have a 5-lap advantage over the Friends of Shelby Newstead. The number 23 is effectively your race leader. That is the first kart that has had its service stop. They have an advantage of 6 seconds over the Spicy Boys, and that gap is growing at the moment. 51.3s for Spicy Boys last time around, 50.4s for the Friends of Shelby Newstead. So that's your 1, 2, 3. Phoenix Racing Team are a lap behind the number 23. They're in 4th place. They still hold the fastest lap of the race from that very, very quick period as the sun was going down last night. I reckon that's going to stay as the fastest lap of the race in this year's 24 at 49.747. On lap 480, we're on 1,169 now, to be exact. But they're still running in 4th place at the moment, 6 laps off the overall lead at this present time. Zenki Automotive, they are a team that are yet to have their service stop, their second one. So at the moment, they are your leaders in rookie. They are in 5th place overall, 6 laps off the overall lead, 8 seconds behind Phoenix, 4.2 seconds ahead of the number 4 of Elite Crawley Racing, also yet to serve their mandatory pit stop, 7 laps down on the overall lead. Track Tiles, Ingaluli Racing, another team yet to do their service. They are 7 laps off the overall lead. They are 7.5 behind Elite Crawley in 7th place. They are 17.7 seconds ahead of the 8th place number 2 kart of Senior Tadpoles. Senior Tadpoles, I think, yes, have served their mandatory service. So that is a good position for the Senior Tadpoles, solidly in the top 10 at the moment. 9th place, Rio Speedwagon. Is that run out of fuel going to cost them this race? They are in 9th place at the moment, 8 laps down. That is 3 laps behind Friends of Shelby Racing. 24 seconds at the moment behind Senior Tadpoles. Remember, they had two, didn't they? 2 black flags in the first 8 hours of the race, and then they ran out of fuel. They have been very, very quick throughout the course of this race, but I fear that winning this race may be a stretch too far for them in 2026. 10th place, second in rookie at the moment, are the TRX Academy 2 team. That's the number 14, 9 laps off the overall lead. They've got a 35-second advantage over the pro team in that establishment. The number 3 of TRX Motorsport are 9 laps off the overall lead in 11th place. They are 1.4 seconds ahead of Willow Bay Racing. Willow Bay were one of the teams moved up from the rookie class to the pro class at the 6-hour mark. They're now in 12th place. They are 1.5 seconds ahead of Nameless Motorsport, who've just re-emerged from their service window. So what's that? That's going to put Nameless about 4 laps behind the Friends of Shelby Newstead, which I want to say is about where they were before this service window. So a good turnaround there from the reigning champions in this race. MGS Motorsport, the Maidstone Grammar School. This is the team of school kids and 1 maths teacher. They are currently 14th, 7.8 behind Nameless. And they are 9 laps off the overall lead. They also got moved up to the pro category, given they had a very, very strong start to this race. They faded a little bit overnight, but that's within reason. You know, it's a new team to this level. They have done absolutely superbly so far in this race. 15th place TSB Motorsport. They're in at the moment for their service stop. They're now 15 laps off the overall lead. They will probably get overtaken by the Accelerates Kent Brewery Racing team, the number 7, who currently stand in 16th place, 15 laps off the overall lead. They've got 2 laps over ECR Blue. ECR Blue will shuffle their way back up the order over the next half an hour or so. They have done their service stop quite recently, in fact, and are still very much in the fight for winning the rookie category here this year. Richards Racing Team, they've had a tough night. They've dropped to 18 laps off the overall lead, the number 16 team. They are another one that got moved up to pro at the 6-hour mark. They have a lap in hand over El Cartel, the number 29. But a decent night. They've moved up into the top 20. I want to say they were around 24th, 25th when we were last with them at 10 o'clock last night. It's a good effort from the team there. Sniffing Racing Lines have had a decent night as well. They've moved up into the top 20, 19 laps off the overall lead. They're in a quite close battle, though, with Team Rango. Only 30 seconds between Sniffing Racing Lines and the team that were on the podium last year in the second category. Team Rango with Red Mist, the number 13, 20 laps off the overall lead in 21st place. Williams Palmer Racing, it's really not been their year. 22 laps off the overall lead. They are 2 laps back from Team Rango, 2 laps ahead of the TRX Academy, the number 12 kart in 23rd, so a bit of a lonely position there for the number 9. As mentioned, TRX Academy there in 23rd place, 24 laps off the overall lead. They've got a good advantage over the next group. We're now kind of running into what I'm calling Division 3. These are the teams maybe with less experience, but definitely enjoying their Buckmore Park 24-hour experience nonetheless. 24th place, Losing Daylight. We're not losing daylight anymore. We're back into sun times here at Buckmore Park. 29 laps down are Losing Daylight. The number 19. Actually a very close battle, in fact, for that 24th place. Only 7.8 seconds between Losing Daylight and Dead Squirrel Racing. And Dead Squirrel Racing are closing in. Similarly, they're 12 seconds ahead of BPRL. Those 3 teams could be a good fight to watch over the next 7 and a bit hours or so. Mild Runnings have just come in, or are in the pits for the moment, not for a service stop. I think this is just genuinely for fuel. They are 42 laps down. Now we're really starting to run into the teams that have had some challenges overnight. Mild Runnings in 27th place, 42 laps down. They've got 4 laps over Slick and Tide, the number 21 in 28th. They've got 4 laps over team number 30, the Norfolk team. They are not last, though.
No.
Because the Belly Boys Racing are 1 lap behind. But again,
the
they're
Belly
closing
Boys
in.
It was 4 laps before.
It was 4 or 5 laps in the first couple of hours of this race. So I like that. Pretty much everybody in this field, they've all got something to keep pushing for. Normally, by this stage of a 24-hour race, you know, you've got a couple of teams down the bottom who are like, yeah, they're done.
We'll go to sleep for a bit.
Yeah, the cart might come out for the last couple of hours, but within reason they are out. That's not the case here for the 2026 Buckmore Park 24 hours. Update on the service window. So TRX Academy 2 and TSB Motorsport currently in. At the moment it's leaving quite an advantage for Zenki Automotive, but their window will be in about 15 minutes time, Yusuf.
Yeah, and you were talking about El Cartel. I remember just before we headed off for the night, El Cartel were quite close to ECR Blue in the battle for 3rd place in rookies. So, yeah, still kind of hovering around that same spot. Sniffing Racing Lines and Team Rango with Red Mist will be coming in for their maintenance stop soon, so that will be dropping them down the order, and we'll... Again, we need to do an update, don't we, at about 8 o'clock once all of the service stops have been completed to see where everyone is well and truly. For those people asking about Phoenix Racing Team, essentially they made a pit stop, a fuel stop, not that long ago. So we're waiting for friends of Shelby Newstead and Spicy Boys to make their pit stop. So Phoenix Racing Team have done about an hour nearly since they picked up a bit of fuel. And, well, we'll have to wait and see how long it is before FOSN and Spicy Boys make their fuel stop. To answer one of the questions in chat, yes, Spicy Boys did get P4 last year because someone went out on track without doing up their helmet. And they had to come in. They were running in 3rd. They pretty much had 3rd in the bag. Had to do their helmet up, and that cost them the podium.
Hello to Tiago. Is Bo Sullivan there today? Yes, Bo is. Don't think we've seen Bo so far in this particular stint, but he had a very good opening stint to the race with the friends of Shelby Newstead team.
He also had a fantastic commentary stint with Rory O'Regan.
I half want to listen back to that, and the other half really doesn't.
It can make some nice bedtime listening for you tonight, Andrew. Okay. On the drive home, you can listen to it like an audiobook.
I've got to get home first. I don't want to be swaying. I don't want to be swaying around the M40 like Rory does sometimes when he tries to, you know,
getting track limits.
Getting track limits.
Yes.
Going and saying hello to Max Chapman.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
Oh dear. Yes.
Yes, Spicy Boys have already done their maintenance stops. The drivers, the teams that are outstanding. Maintenance stops, and so this is going to be in a little bit of a funny order. This is going to be in time order. Sniffing Racing Lines and Team Rango will be up next. Then Maple Motorsport and TRX Academy. then BPRL and Zenki Automotive, then Belly Boys Racing, and Track Tiles, Ingaludi Racing, Elite Crawley Racing, and the Norfolk team, who do have a chance, will take us through to the end. I do think actually we're running a little bit behind. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We've now got Sniffing in as well. They are in there somewhere, honest. In the number 24. Actually, no, saying that, no. I think we're running about 7 minutes behind schedule. That's not necessarily a problem. That is simply a case of the first 2/3 of this running order of these time slots. Some of them are taking a little bit longer than that 8 minutes that are prescribed.
And the time slot is going to be when they bring out the service flag for them, and then sometimes you've got a team who might take more than one lap to come into the pits, and then that pushes everything back by a small amount. So we are expecting all of the service stops to be done by about 10 past 8.
Yeah.
So in about 40 minutes, give or take. Maple Motorsport are leading this race, but they do have that service stop to make. Once they make that service stop, we'll be back to our previous top 3 of Friends of Shelby Newstead, Spicy Boys, and Phoenix Racing.
Bit of a weather update for you here at the circuit. I've got to say, of the Buckmore Park 24 hours that I've been blessed enough to come and attend, I think it's got to be the best weather that I've ever seen for this event. And the good news is that it will continue all the way through to 2:30 local time. Just trying to get a little bit of a check on what our temperatures are going to be. It has been quite chilly here this morning. Very clear skies overnight, which was, I say, clear skies were great yesterday. The track got quite warm yesterday. A number of the drivers saying it was a challenge dealing with higher than expected tyre temperatures and making sure that they didn't punish the tyres too hard on there. It's about 8 degrees at the moment here at the circuit, and we'll be climbing back up towards 18 degrees as we go towards 2:30. 0% chance of rain for the entire remaining part of this race. Sunny skies, a few wispy clouds high in the sky, and as I say, those temperatures rising up through the low teens. Pretty much perfect for karting because you'll get that good amount of grip back into the circuit. Not too hot for the engines, not too hot for the drivers either.
Yes. No one getting dehydrated out on the circuit, thankfully. An excellent idea by AMG Karting. Can we give everyone who's below 10 laps a road tax cart to make it more interesting? We absolutely can, provided that you fund the road taxes.
Yep, I can be on board with that. Would a road tax make it through 7 hours?
I have seen endurance racing where they use road taxes and they take the whole engine off the cart and then replace the engine at a certain time in the race, probably about 30 minutes.
So you need 2. So you'd need 14 engines.
Yes. I think that could work.
I'm sure someone with deep enough pockets would be able to sort that one out, but not necessarily everybody.
Well, I think AMG Karting's got the pockets for it. Yeah, just message Buckmore Park, give a ring to Phil. Phil will happily take in any super fast carts that you have to make the race closer.
So we're just about to pass through another hour. Andrew Mather and Yusuf bin Sahel on commentary duties for you.
I've just had an idea, Andrew.
Oh dear.
No, hear me out.
Stand by, everybody.
Hear me out. BOP.
Oh, no.
No?
No. Karting gets political enough. We don't need to bring balance of performance into this.
GT racing's very political.
Does GT racing have GT racing dads?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think, or GT racing drivers and GT racing team owners.
Yeah.
Do you not think?
Oh, I think you've opened.
It's a can of worms.
Yeah, it's a massive can of worms.
Feel free to be as critical of this idea as you wish.
I'm trying to keep it broadcastable.
Okay. Hang on, let me mute the mics for a second.
I see what you mean. What, trying to get road taxes and X30s?
No, not like that. More
okay.
okay, so I see why you've got a little bit skeptical.
Scared.
And scared.
Terrified.
No, I'm saying more in the idea of we run the event.
Yes.
I say Buckmore Park run the event as it is. But based on pace, some drivers have to weigh up to 70 kilos.
Weight
some
penalties. A la British
80
Touring
kilos.
Car Championship.
That's BOP. BOP in GT racing, you put a bit more lead
I
in
think
the faster cars.
Success ballast, is it not?
Yeah. I mean, tomato, right? Success ballast. We'll go with success ballast.
Success ballast. I could get on board with that. It's just when I hear balance of performance, I start to get worried about turbo pressures and fuel tank sizes and all kinds of things that can be manipulated.
Well,
there's enough
yes.
things in karting that can be manipulated by competitors.
Oh, yes. Including driving into walls and, well, whatever else is out there.
I didn't know Nelson Piquet Jr. was in this race. 6 hours and 58 minutes to go. So keep your comments coming in. What other good questions have we had recently? AMG Karting, we're still on static cameras at the moment in terms of if you're wanting to see any specific teams, a little bit of patience. We're at that stage of the race where we've just got the static cameras at the moment. So it's not that we're ignoring. Oh, we are semi-ignoring you, but we don't have. Don't let commentators run cameras. It doesn't go well.
As you tried to do earlier on.
As I tried to do earlier, as James Fitchie walks back in.
So
it's
ask away for teams.
It's a hard job. That I did a couple of heats at Kart Masters last year when James needed a little comfort break.
Okay.
I was terrified. Thankfully, we had Chris Simpson on at Bobby Game Corn, who became the director of all the other camera ops, and I just pressed buttons. And
I like pressing buttons.
Tried to keep a cohesive story going for I think it was Henry and Xander on comms at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks.
No, I can believe. I've seen the behind the scenes that Kieran does, where he's like, right, camera 3, ready, stand by, 3, 2, 1,
As
camera 3, camera 4, stand by. Very quick on it.
In fact, speaking of the man, are you back? Can you speak to us? See, he's not woken up yet.
There we go. There we go. I've got my switch on. How are we this morning?
We're all right.
Good.
I only slightly touched the system.
What did you do? Please don't say you broke it.
I put the workshop camera on the playlist.
Ah, okay. Has it been interesting? Yeah?
Yeah, we've seen a couple of carts in there.
Good. Good. I can see one in there at the moment. But, yes.
How was your evening?
We didn't leave here till like 10 past 11 or something, quarter past 11 or something like that, I think. So, yeah, and then James wakes up very early. But hey ho,
he's not one of those crazy people who goes for a run at like 4:30 in the morning, does he?
He's not quite that mental, but I wouldn't put it past him.
Okay, fair enough.
How was your evening?
It's great.
Good.
Had a sleep. All good.
All good in the hood, as they say.
Sam Baker, your dad is correct. They are the Sodi RT10s. It's a brand new fleet of Sodi RT10s that are in action here today. Oh, now we're talking of the Sodi RT10s. It is going to be service time for Maple Motorsport. They've just been issued with the instruction that it is now time for them to come in, and they will drop back down the order, and this will kind of reset us back to a true reflection of how the race is running.
Another excellent question in chat from AMG Karting, who is really showing how deep his pockets are financially. Theoretically, if a plane took off from the airfield and dumped a bunch of water on track, theoretically, of course, what would happen? Well, the race would continue.
Would get wet.
And the drivers would get wet as well, and the spectators would get wet. We wouldn't get wet because we're inside the building. So, honestly, feel free to fly a plane over the circuit and make it rain.
Is Rochester Airport open at 7:34 on a Sunday morning?
Other airports are available that are quite nearby.
But that's the nearest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's literally over there.
Oh.
To the other side of the M2.
There you go.
Yeah.
You could also do it in a helicopter. They use helicopters to put out forest fires, don't they?
What I will warn AMG Karting. Noise regulations on a Sunday morning very strict around this part of the world.
I mean, this is the point where AMG karting would argue. I wouldn't argue. This is what AMG karting would argue is.
Yeah.
How's the police going to catch him? He's in an aeroplane.
The police have helicopters.
I'd take an aeroplane over helicopter all day long.
All right. Well, it's more that Rochester Airport might get some emails.
Yes,
I'm
rather
stop
aggressive
saying
emails.
Before I get Buckmore Park in a lot of trouble. 6 hours and 54 minutes of this race to go. So now we've got Maple Motorsport in the pits. They have come into the pits, so you'll see that 5 laps now dropped to 4, dropped to 3. Now, where do you reckon, Yusuf, that there they are, the number 8. Where do you reckon they are going to form back in?
I think they're going to come out behind Singer Tadpoles.
Okay, so that would be 6 laps off the overall lead. And in 9th place.
Also, something that's been very impressive, new personal best of the race for Elite Crawley Racing just 2 laps ago, a 50.140. So some very quick lap times are still being set. Again, fresh front tyres having gone onto the kart, so a little bit more grip for them. Still running on the same rear tyres that they started the race on, so not quite as much grip as they would have had at the start, but these karts are much more front limited than they are rear limited.
Hello to Camo C, who says Biggin Hill might be able to help at this point of the day.
Oh dear.
Talk about those front tyres, Yusuf.
Yes.
You've had lots of experience in races like this and higher kart races. And a bit of BPEC as well over the years. When you have those front tyres come in,
worst feeling ever.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Horrible. Because you go out, and especially if you've been out on track before, you think, oh, I'll turn into a corner. Your tyres cannot turn. It is like driving on ice. And then all of a sudden, after about a minute, you get the most insane amount of grip comparatively, and then it's bliss.
So it's getting that initial sheen, that release agent off of the tyre to get through that, to actually get into the proper compound of the tyre.
The best way I can explain it, it's a bit like having to study for your A-levels and then you have summer holiday.
Right. I mean,
so
that's generally how
torture
school years
followed
work.
by bliss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's...
What, in the space of 2 laps?
Well, it's more of a lap of torture followed by, well, your entire stint of bliss at that point.
I mean, that actually sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah.
One lap of survive and then it's all good.
Yeah, or drive to survive. Survive to drive, I think, is the more appropriate. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Right, so we are going to see Friends of Shelby Newstead just went through there in the number 23. So give it another lap. We're going to see the number 23 go back into the race lead. And they've done brilliantly, haven't they? The Friends of Shelby Newstead, the charity effort that we were reading about earlier, have raised in the history of that fund £1.35 million, and they're racing in honour of Shelby Newstead, who, I was looking at the notes that we had earlier, it was back in the late 90s, wasn't it? It was diagnosed with neuroblastoma at 9 months old. Superb effort indeed for the Friends of Shelby Newstead, not just on the charitable front, but in this race as well. And there they go, back into the race lead. Now the question is, how much of a lead is it? It's going to be about 13.6 seconds at the last count over Spicy Boys. So they are extending this lead. This is actually a very good stint for the Friends of Shelby Newstead, because when the pit cycles kind of worked their way through, we were looking at them pretty much neck and neck, a couple of seconds in it. That's now up to nearly 14 seconds now. Friends of Shelby Newstead making a bit of a run for it.
Absolutely. And it was, don't forget, Spicy Boys who had overtaken Friends of Shelby Newstead, if I'm not mistaken, before the round of pit stops that came in. So it's been a very good stint from them to extend out this lead. Again, we're waiting to see when they will have to pit. But if they can stretch this stint out, we're getting to the point where they might they might be a pit stop ahead of Phoenix Racing Team and Rio Speedwagon, Senior Tadpoles, etc. Speaking of Senior Tadpoles, they are 32 seconds behind Rio Speedwagon. The pair of them have pitted within the last half an hour, and then it's a bit more of a gap to Phoenix Racing Team, who are over an hour into their stint.
Yes, they are. So probably be another 40 or 45 minutes or so. Keep an eye on Zenki Automotive. They are in the next time slot for maintenance window, alongside BPRL. Just tuning back in with that BPRL. Dead Squirrel sniffing racing lines back. It's still very close, you know. Dead Squirrel Racing 5 seconds back from sniffing racing lines and catching, because I want to say that that gap was up around 10 seconds when we last looked at it. But BPRL are also closing in as well. They are on slightly different strategies. Sniffing racing lines came in 6 minutes ago. I nearly said the other number there. Not today. Dead Squirrel Racing 39 minutes into a stint. BPRL 35 minutes into a stint. Team Rango with Red Mist are in. That will allow Losing Daylight to go back up to 24th place. That is off the back of... so I think they've come back in for a standard pit stop after a service window. TRX Academy are in for their service window as of this moment.
Just keeping an eye on Nameless Motorsport. They are 2 seconds behind MGS Motorsport. Both of them have made their second and final maintenance pit stop and are only 4 laps off the lead. So, to be fair, they are still within a shot. I think Nameless had brought themselves 3 laps off the race lead before this round of maintenance stops. So, slowly chipping away at their deficit, but not really by enough to make us think that they'll be challenging for the win come the end of this 24-hour race. But we will keep an eye on our top 2 from 2025, which were Nameless and Senior Tadpoles. Senior Tadpoles, though, are in a really good shout of picking up a podium. They're just on the precipice of it. Remember, it's Friends of Shelby Newstead, Spicy Boys, Phoenix Racing, who have got quite a firm stamp on the top 3, but Rio Speedwagon, Senior Tadpoles, Nameless kind of knocking on the door of those top 3 podium spots.
There we go then. Zenki Automotive are called in for their standard service, as are BPRL. I still think Zenki Automotive, though, are going to be in quite a good position here once this service window is over. Where are you going? Yusuf stepped on. That wasn't part of the plan. 6 hours and 46 minutes of this race to go. Other close battles out there. Just looking for where we've got close gaps at the moment. Willow Bay Racing, 0.9 seconds behind Nameless Motorsport. Both of them in the 50.6s. They are 2.2 seconds back from MGS Motorsport. That's where Yusuf's going. I thought he was going rogue for a moment there. Nameless 2 seconds and reducing behind the Maidstone Grammar School. Maidstone Grammar School 5 seconds behind TRX. So yeah, keep an eye on that kind of 9th, 10th and onwards area. There could be quite a few changes in that part of the order over the next hour or so. Yusuf bin Sahel has not gone AWOL. He's headed over for the first time this morning to the interview pen.
Thank you very much, Andrew. I'm joined by Tom and Josh from TSB. You look like you're loving life.
Obviously we are. Yeah, pretty happy. Got a lot of sleep last night.
A lot of sleep?
Yeah, whole 3 hours.
3 hours for you as well, Tom?
2.5, so we're up there still.
Rookie numbers, you got to lower them down.
Yeah, well, it blends in with that rookie class status.
Oh,
that's about right that.
Epic segue. Are your lines on track as smooth as your words on camera?
Well, let's just say it was similar to the drawings we had earlier. Those are similar to our lines.
Basically, yeah.
I remember one of you had a very good track map where somehow, magically, it joined back exactly where it started from. Did either of you two manage that?
No.
Mine was like Rainbow Road out of Mario. Add a little loop in the middle of it.
Living up to modern day Formula One.
Yeah, obviously.
How's the racing going out on site? Oh, we've got some of your drawings. Whose is this?
This is Ollie's.
That is who's
That's Ollie's.
for us.
Yeah, that's who.
I think that is actually pretty good, isn't it?
It is very good. However, nothing compared to ours.
Honestly.
Oh, okay, so this is Ollie's. This is the one that ended pretty much perfectly. Here we've got Tom's, which does that count as ending back on the straight, or did you add that in afterwards?
That's the pit lane.
Right. Yes. Where's the pit entry though?
You don't get one.
You don't get one. You just spawn in the pits.
Basically.
You know, black flag, Clint. Your cart just magically appears.
Is that Luca? No, that's Cam Daz.
That's not very good, is it?
No, honestly, mine was even better than that.
Even better than that?
Even better than that. Even better than this one as well, to be fair.
I don't think it was. Anyway, how's the racing going out on track?
It's been good. Overnight, we have definitely managed to get back what we lost at the start, because we did have some upsets towards the beginning. But slowly but surely, we're all recovering it.
And Josh, what's the aim, finishing position-wise?
What's the aim? I think P4, potentially P3, but we're a few laps behind at the moment, so...
I was going to say, you know, if you say your aim's P4, you might as well just say P3 at that point.
Honestly, we should, but I think, 3 laps behind at the moment?
Around that.
And we've not seen who is it? Who just pit for their maintenance?
Zenki Automotive, hopefully they're somewhat behind us at the end of theirs, because that would then put us into 4th. But...
before maintenance we had a 6-lap gap behind us, didn't we?
So hopefully for you still have a 6-lap gap. We'll have a look on the timing screen eventually. But lads, thank you very much for joining me. Who's out next out of you two?
Tom.
Yeah, I think have the last stint actually, dependent on how it goes.
Tom Sargent with the glory stint. Back over to you, Andrew.
Adam Reid in the commentary box. As we now move on to 6 hours, 42 minutes. 32 seconds remaining here. Buckmore Park 24 hours, the 2026 edition. And after what was an interesting night stint, we had the love confessions of Bo Sullivan. We had a couple of murmurings from our younger commentators around the grounds, but already starting to get a great feel of kind of the morning hours. I've seen a lot of people having good old sleep. So you know they're very much keeping their resting laurels here. Welcome back, Yusuf.
Every time I say go back to the commentator and then I say the commentator's name, the commentator has changed at that precise time. It's frustrating, Adam.
Andrew Matters just come in.
He's got breakfast.
He's got a fantastic... What is that? Sausage and egg?
You know, there is something incredibly unfair. I was the first one back in this morning, and I'm not the first one having my breakfast. You know what? I am calling my agent.
Calling your agent, okay. Black flag for Elite Crawley Racing, number 4. They are currently...
That's our first black flag in a long time.
That is. Andrew Matter, in fact, mentioned that to me. He was on comms with me. He was like, what do we haven't seen a lot of at the moment? I was like, black flag? Yep, black flags.
Rain as well.
No.
When they do a service stop, can they drive changes as well? Yes, they can drive a change, but they cannot take on fuel. That way it keeps it even for everyone. It is the exact same maintenance stop, unless, you know, someone has damaged their cart significantly, in which case they will have a slightly longer maintenance pit stop to make. So we're just waiting for our final couple of teams to make said maintenance stop. Belly Boys Racing, Track Tiles, Ingulule Racing as well. Zinky Automotive, that is the 20 into the pit, so we can see their cart being maintained and repaired. New front tyres going on. Little bit of chain lube as well, maybe a bit of bearing lube, little squeaky clean, make sure everything's nice and spotless on the go-kart. We have 6 hours and 40 minutes remaining. If you are joining us on the YouTube chat, congratulations, you've woken up early on a Sunday morning.
How rare is that to be up here at, what, 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday? You know, that's not really the, the way to go, especially, you know, the way Mondays go. Back into work, back into university or whatever for some. Back into school.
Oh, let's be honest. If you're at university, you're not making that 9 a.m. lecture. Just give up on it at this point. We'll see you at the 10 a.m. or the 11 a.m. one.
The 1 p.m. one.
Yes, the 1 p.m. one. You know what? I just don't even go into uni. I just watch it all back on. You know how they record the lectures. Yes, I just watch that later on.
The way we do it is we just look at the PowerPoint that's been put on the website. So
precisely. Samuel Baker asked commentators, "What's your PB?" I think about 45 seconds, but in a different card. So I'll take that.
I need to test mine. I haven't done it for a while.
We should have a running race at some point.
A running
That's
race.
how they should determine qualifying. They should get one representative from each team running lap round the track. That'll be what, about 3 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just stick a transponder to it.
Oh, well, you don't need to. I doubt it'll be that close at the end. You can just say, yeah, this team's come over. They've got to run with their number plate as well.
I love that.
Phil Ling,
Right, so
if you're listening, 2027, let's make it happen.
Yep. We've got to be back here with the number plates, and they've got to run around the circuit. 3-minute lap times, absolute staggering times. It may be, you know, not quite record-breaking speed, but you know.
Yeah. Do you think if you're running a lap? Sorry, I'm going on a bit of a tangent. We will come back to the racing. Would you take the racing line, or would you just go for the inside line all the way around?
The racing line.
Racing line.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. I think I would as well.
I've been able to walk plenty of circuits in my time. Every single time I take the racing line. I've gone into like Paddock Hill, and I've always taken like the racing line.
I think Kieran Mogg has some ideas about this.
Where would you draw the track limits, though? Because obviously there's a few curbs that you can quite easily go over. Where would you still stick to the white line everywhere, or would you kind of go, you can kind of just be a bit flexible with it?
Well,
that's a good point, actually.
I think we have to follow, standard racing conventions. If you're in a cart, 2 wheels over the white line. If you're running, 1 leg over the white line.
What if you've got really long legs and you're kind of doing the splits as you're going through some of the corners?
I'm going to be honest, if you're running around doing the splits, you can take as many track limits as you want. I think the bigger question is, if you're doing a running race around the track, are you allowed to bump draft?
Yes. I'm not sure how much it would help, but yes. The thing is, though, I bet you get drivers starting to try and slipstream themselves, though, make themselves more slippery in the air. Like, if they've got big hats, take them off. If they've got big coats, take them off. Try and make sure that they are as slippery through the air as possible.
Please stop with this, because as Andrew might know, there is a certain university running race that we shall not mention. And Andrew's eyes have lit up in fear. So I think Kieran's idea of taking off jumpers and presumably oiling up your hair, slicking it, making yourself more aerodynamic, not a good idea. You have to do it in your racing overalls with your helmet on, full racing gear, off you go.
That's an idea.
Yes.
Because I was going to say, you know, if you're a racing driver, you would think about kind of being on the curbs as well. You know, how many times have you done like a track walk and still taken the curbs? And that is technically over the white line.
Yeah. James Fitcher has become our enemy. Can anyone think of a ridiculous challenge for one of the commentators? And Samuel Baker's actually come up with a rather good idea to walk to the pit lane and tell a random person their team has a black flag. Personally, I'd like to do it to one of the top 2 teams. I think that'd add for more drama.
Spicy Boys, just because they're creating content. So imagine being able to go in their video and be like, we got a black flag. No, we didn't.
Do you think they'd include it in the video if we did that?
They would add it as kind of like a voice. Add like a background voice, like, by the way, your team has been black flagged, and then they'll kind of like add it to like their montage before the start of the video or something.
Yes. To be honest, I think you should be charging Cam Das for this, because you're coming up with great ideas for his YouTube video. To be honest, I did see Cameron before I left last night, and he did say he was going to come up here at some point for an interview. I think his stint ends at about 8:30. But back to the racing, Adam, because we have 16 seconds separating our top 2 teams, and then we've got Phoenix Racing Team, who are just over a lap behind. However, the big question is, Friends of Shelby Newstead and Spicy Boys, when do they pit? If they can pit in just over half an hour's time, that means that they will be doing one less pit stop in this race compared to Phoenix Racing Team. So if you are a fan of PRT, you really want to see one of those top 2 teams coming in for their pit stop in the next 15 to 20 minutes. If they don't, Phoenix Racing Team have a lot of work to do.
They do indeed. That's going to be quite the gap to kind of push out. Yeah, I've just been having a little check-in with the Spicy Boys. Alness in there, Bright are in there. Bright had a really good stint just before he switched off for the night. He said that the traffic was absolutely mayhem, and the only kind of bad thing that happened in this area, he got a contact warning from one of the rookies. So, you know, some really, really good stuff. You know, I want to sing his praises just because, you know, he's one of the heavyweights. He's one of the least experienced drivers, but he really managed the night stint really, really well.
Yeah, and it's one of the things that we've spoken about during this event. Minimum weight 75 kilos. So if you are, you know, a reasonable adult, then you're going to weigh about 10 kilos over the weight limit. 10 kilos is about 3/10 a lap, give or take. So you do have some drivers who are putting in a really good shift. They're lapping at about the same pace as some of our 65, 70 kilo drivers who are weighted up to 75 kilos. And the fact that they are able to even get close to matching that pace, sometimes even beating that pace, is a real testament to them. And I think next year, when I believe the weight limit is being up to 80 kilos, we're going to see them coming alive that little bit more.
Yeah, there's still, you know, a lot of time left on the board. You know, 6 hours, 32 minutes. It's, you know, a really long time in this sense. So, you know, if you are looking to, you know, just go, I think it's the phase where still a phase where you're just trying to, you know, push on through to the next hour. And these, you know, quite difficult moments. You know, you've gone through so much of the race, and you're just waiting for it just to tick down and tick down. So for a lot of the drivers out there, they'll be kind of feeling the fatigue. You know, a lot of coats have come out recently. I don't know how much you noticed that, but yeah, a lot of coats have been spotted around the circuit. That is the 28 in the pit lane as well.
Good idea from Washing Basket. I think the commentators should try and see who's got the best sim time blindfolded. Well, unfortunately for you and Andrew, in that case, I've actually already done blindfolded sim racing practice, so yeah, good luck.
That's going to be the next idea. We're going to have to do like maybe a content day. We're going to have to come down on the Friday and then maybe film some content with Alpha
Yes,
Live
in the
next year.
new sim rig setup.
Yeah.
That they have at Buckmore Park. Definitely something I would like to try eventually.
What's James and Kieran's idea for that? Kieran Mogg's just looking at me like, what are we talking about? So just to kind of remind him, are the commentators maybe next year going to have to do a content day with you?
Yes, I think so. I think we should do all sorts of absolute rubbish challenges and put you through hell before the drivers get put through hell.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. Right. So make sure to sign us on next year, and we will do that as part of our contract obligatories.
Right, 17.5 seconds at the front of the field. Really good pace from Friends of Shelby Newstead in the number 23 car. Not sure who's at the wheel for them at the moment, but they are doing a very good job extending that gap to Spicy Boys. Let's not forget though, Phoenix Racing Team are just over a lap behind Spicy Boys. It is not a big gap, and they are putting in some decent times. They took a 10th out of Spicy Boys on the last lap. And give them about 10 or so minutes, they will be right onto the back of the number 5 car that are in second. And don't forget, they technically have a pit stop in hand over Friends of Shelby, Newstead and Spicy Boys. So once our top 2 teams make their fuel stop, it is going to be very close between our top 3. And it is fantastic that we are getting so far into this race, Adam, and we're still so close between our leading 3 teams.
We are. There's still going to be, a lot of action. I'll be interested to see kind of how, those 3 carts really kind of turn out. REO Speedwagon going up to 4th after a pit stop here for Elite Crawley Racing, and because their mechanical flag coming in a couple of moments ago. We now have an interview in the interview pen. Andrew Matter, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Here with Toby McAllister-Brown from the Spicy Boys. Toby, when we last spoke to you, you just got out of the kart after your first stint. A few more stints have passed since then. How's the night been?
For me, yeah, fine. I think the boys done well with what we had. It was the usual ebb and flow with the night where the maintenance ships come in and then obviously ebbing and flowing with the other teams, because I think Phoenix were sort of gaining on Kart 23, and then they fizzled out, and then they dropped back a bit, so then we passed them. But it's all been ebbing and flowing, as it always does with these 24s.
It's been a fascinating race so far, like back and forth with Phoenix Racing, as you say, in kind of through the evening. Friends of Shelby Newstead have been there or thereabouts and now taking the lead of the race. What are you discussing as a team in terms of how you tackle the next, 6.5 hours?
I think it's more of because of the pit stop offset. Because of, if you look at how the first stint went, I think I mentioned it probably in the last interview I had with you, where only us and Shelby got to the 2-hour mark pretty much, and everyone else was quite a bit further on. But then interestingly, later on, Shelby have then offsetted and gone more back to the strategy of everyone else. So it will be interesting to see how that plays out later on. But for us, it's more of just keeping the gap to them, so when they make their pit stops, we can then claw back the time when we're then leading, and then hopefully when we then pit, we're then closer to them after our pit stops.
What was the hardest challenge overnight? Was it managing the tyres, managing the fuel? Were you finding the fuel mileage slightly changing overnight?
Hard to say, because obviously it being colder, you'd expect it to burn more, but then because of how, and we were worried about it because of certain teams coming in actually running out on fuel. I mean, there was definitely 1, maybe possibly 2 during the night, and then all of a sudden we were thinking about it in the back of our minds, wanting to play it safe, but then at the same time you want to push it because of the fact that you can't take the risk of what happens later on down the line of not pushing it.
Indeed. How many stints have you got more to do?
Just the 1. The boys are taking up most of the shifts for now, and then should be finishing it, but it depends on the scenarios at the end.
Exciting stuff. Toby, thanks for your time. Thanks for coming up to see us again, and best of luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you very much.
Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Andrew. Toby McAllister-Brown being at the spearhead of the Spicy Boys. Admittedly, a super quick driver who's gone under a lot of praise from Cameron Dass and his team, and he's been kind of one of the main big drivers in that team. They've really been able to push on forward, and I think that's probably part of the reason why they find themselves within the top 2. Phoenix Racing still with that fastest lap of the race, albeit they are a lap down, but we saw that earlier battle during the first part of the stream where we had that 5-kart battle. I think it was Friends of Shelby Newstead, Spicy Boy, Phoenix. I think it was Red Wagon and Maple as well. So those karts have kind of been effective for best or for worst over the course period of the night.
I'm going to do something crazy, Adam.
Okay.
And I do a lot of crazy things. Don't get that surprised, James. I'm going to make a prediction for who's going to win this.
Whoa.
Rio Speedwagon.
Okay.
They've been pumping in. I don't know who's at the wheel of their car. I want to say Dante Dillon, but that's just because I'm a massive Dante Dillon fan.
Fanboying.
whoever's at the wheel for Rio Speedwagon, they've been putting in 50.2s lap after lap. Their pace is ridiculous. They've brought the gap to Phoenix Racing Team down to about 40 seconds, and they're taking 0.3 some laps, half a second some other laps out of the team in third place. They've only been out for 53 minutes, so they're going quite well in terms of distance. Once Friends of Shelby Newsted and Spicy Boys pit, they're not going to be that far up ahead. And we've seen how quick Rio Speedwagon have been over the course of this race. The only reason they're down in fourth is because they've had 2 black flags and they ran out of fuel on circuit, which the running out of fuel on circuit cost them about 2 laps. So in terms of raw pace, I think out of your top 4, top 5 teams, Rio Speedwagon in pure lap time alone have probably been the quickest teams. If they can keep themselves out of trouble, I think the remaining 6.5 hours is going to be long enough for them to not only bridge the gap to Phoenix Racing Team, but to our top 2 teams as well.
Interesting prediction there from Mr. Yusuf. I completely kind of understand your angle. You know, Speedwagon, I was about to mention them, you know, running out of fuel, and we saw the frustration of that moment for them. That was just pure heartbreak, and that was kind of the adrenaline wearing off for the driver in that kart. So I'll be, you know, hopefully we'll see them within a lap's range of the leaders at some point, because, you know, we've seen how great their team is, how hard they can push, you know, how their times have just been phenomenal. They've had something about them. I think this race, they've kind of been the silent killers of this Buckmore Park 24 hours. They've just been keeping themselves under the radar. And I don't think they've led, you know, many laps either. So that's going to be
about 3 laps they led before they had that black flag in the opening stint. I believe it was Thomas Welford who ran out of fuel. And actually, just a quick shout out. I guess, yeah, we can shout out. A shout out on the broadcast. We've not had anyone from Friends of Shelby Newsted come up for an interview. We've not had anyone from Rio Speedwagon come up for an interview. I can't remember if anyone from Senior Tadpoles have come up. I know Ollie made his way up to jump on the comms while we were sleeping. We have had Maple Motorsport. Actually, I don't think we've had Maple in. Accelerate, Kent Brewery Racing, we've not had in. So a bunch of teams. It would be absolutely fantastic if you could make your way up to the commentary room. We'd love to be able to have a chat with you at some point over the remaining 6.5 hours of this race. So don't get shy, because if you get shy, Laura is back in this room, and that means we're going to have the roaming camera out, and we will find you, and we will interview you.
We will find you, and we will interview you.
Yes. So either you come here and you be interviewed on your terms, or we'll find you and interview you on our terms.
Yeah, you'll see a rather tall Yusuf bin Sahel coming after you with the microphone. I don't think it's to the same extent of Kieran McGinley, unless he has to go to that extent.
Speaking of Kieran McGinley, Kieran McGinley would have joined us this year, but he's actually at a wedding. He's the best man at the wedding as well, apparently.
Fair enough. I will hold my hands up and say all the best to Kieran McGinley. Go and enjoy your day. We'll hopefully maybe see you for the Buckmore Park 24 hours for 2027, because he seems to really love this event. You know, he's shown, you know, great kind of he's showing kind of great attitude towards this 24 hours. He's been kind of such a positive kind of face as well, and I think, you know, some people, you know, love his appearance more, maybe for some others that maybe not here for less.
Well, I did ask Kieran a week ago to send a picture of the wedding that he's at some point, so we could bring it up on the broadcast, give a shout out to his friend that is getting married. But I've not yet been sent anything of that nature. Now, the gap at the front of the field is up to 21 seconds. So Friends of Shelby Newsted really putting in a very, very solid stint. And I'm guessing for Spicy Boys, currently out is Bright Osenwegi. And this is something that me and Andrew were discussing, that for Bright, his target isn't to be the quickest driver out on circuit. His target is to be consistent, put in those big laps so he doesn't bleed a lot of time. Because we chatted with his team, and we know, he's not going to have the pace of Cameron Dass or of Aldas. His job is to be consistent so that they stay within touching distance. And he did that in his previous inning. He did a phenomenal job of doing that. And he's doing that again now. He's only lost about 5-10 seconds to the leaders over half an hour, maybe more than that. And when you consider that to where he was as a driver a couple of years ago, where I think they said he lost about 6 laps in his opening stint, it is a phenomenal improvement for Bright. And let's not forget as well, if I'm not mistaken, he's a few kilos above the weight limit, so he's losing a bit of time naturally just from the fact that he's a little bit heavier than some of our 70 and 75 kilo drivers out on the grid.
Yeah, indeed. I've sung his praises already, so we'll have to see, if he can potentially push on. I don't think once he gets out the kart, I don't think he'll be back in. So I think this is going to be Bright's pretty much done for the rest. I think now that from what I've heard, the Spicy Boys are going to throw in their fastest drivers for the rest of this race, which is pretty smart. They've got some really strong drivers. They just need a little bit of rest. He's coming in. I saw Toby McAllister Brown's eyes, and I think he's had a very little sleep. And in fact, we've just seen the Spicy Boys. Cameron Dass out there at the minute.
Is it Cameron Dass at the moment out there?
You would have seen the clog. The clog helmet.
The cog helmet.
Yeah. Before I say anything else by accident. Don't get kept up.
Well, I think Cameron Dass then will be not too happy. Oh, sorry, it's Phoenix Racing Team who are dropping a bit of time, 50.9 last time round. So maybe Cameron Dass caught in a bit of traffic on those previous laps. Maybe he's heard us on the comms, and his teammates have said, the commentators are saying that you're being a little bit slow, Cameron. And he's gone off and pumped in a couple of 50.4s, and that'll show them. To be fair, that has showed us. Some good laps being put in by Cameron Dass now that he's got himself, presumably, out of the traffic that he was in. Friends of Shelby Newstead, also 50.4, very good pace still from our race leaders. 6 hours and 17 minutes to go.
Do we ever get a chat with Clinton Bell during? Usually I think we did it at night, but I think we were here kind of talking about kind of the night stints and the running out of fuel for our Rio Speedwagon.
I think at some point sometimes someone has a little wander over to race control to have a view from inside the control tower. Whether we will get that today, we shall try, because we've not been to see race control yet today, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to get some live info about that, I think. So we will have a look at that video shortly. 22 seconds is the gap at the front of the field. Keeping an eye on Nameless, actually. They are now 10.4 seconds behind Maple Motorsport. So they've overtaken MGS, they've overtaken Willow Bay Racing, they've overtaken TRX Motorsport. And they are on the precipice of pulling themselves back into the top 6. So Nameless, who dropped quite a few laps at the start of the race, they've been about 4 laps off the lead for the last 10 hours or so, and that's not really changed much, and it looks like it will not change. Now, we're going to throw to that interview, and when we're back, we're going to run through the grid order because all of the maintenance stops have now been completed.
Down here in race control, the race director, Clint, is going to be keeping an eye on the entire race. So, Clint, what sort of things are you going to be doing over the course of the next 24 hours?
Well, to start with, the guys were obviously doing some extra practice, so we're just monitoring them, giving some advice, etc. And people always, being rental kart racers, will mention kart parity and all that. But our karts are here obviously only about 7 days old, so we're quite confident with those. But throughout the event up here, we're just monitoring contacts, track limits, driving standards, etc. And just watching, making sure everybody's safe.
And of course, you've got communication with all the marshals out on track. You've also got all the cameras up here. What sort of things are you going to be taking more from the marshals, and what sort of things are you going to be taking more from the cameras that you've got?
If I'm honest, the staff here are obviously fully trained in everything that we look for. They'll relay what they've seen, etc. The cameras, obviously, it means we can watch live. But if there's anything that may result in a hefty penalty, etc., we like to double check and make sure it's 100%. Not saying we don't trust the staff, but at the end of the day, if somebody wants to question a decision, they're going to come and question me, not the staff. So we'd always like to double check and be 100% accurate and make sure the penalties are justified. But yeah, we've got sort of 16 cameras that look around the circuit, and we can sort of rewind and zoom and make sure everybody's doing everything properly. But yeah, so the staff relay what they've seen. If I want to double check, I'll use the cameras. But most of the time, the staff are spot on. They get their calls perfect.
And obviously, over 24 hours, it's a lot of racing, there's a lot of laps, a lot of things to keep an eye on. I'm assuming you're not going to be here exactly for 24 hours watching these monitors. So how many people are there in race control doing this work?
So while I'd like to do the 24 hours straight, and I have talked about it, no. So throughout the morning, myself, my assistant, there'll be 2 people up here for the start of the race. There'll probably be a couple of extra people, photographers, etc. And then roughly about 8-9 o'clock tonight, I'll go and have a short break. Along with my timekeeper, and then an assistant race director will come in, do the night shift with his timekeeper. So there's always sort of 2 people minimum up here, just in case of something going wrong, worst case scenarios. And the reason we sort of have like a separate timekeeper is so the race director can focus on watching out there. The timekeeper is not just a timekeeper, they'll assist up here as well, sort of watching cameras, etc. That's why we have sort of 2 banks of screens, so one of us can watch live and the other person can review something. But there's normally a minimum of 2 people up here. Sometimes you might look up here and there's probably 5 or 6, but that's sort of just people coming up, having a bit of a chat, having a look, VIPs, owners of the circuit, etc.
And obviously, you've got all these cameras, but do you ever find yourself just sitting here just going, oh, that's a good battle, going past?
Yes. So, like, I'm a racer at heart, so I like a good, clean race. And, you know, when there's close battles, we'll be up here. And sometimes you have to sort of remind yourselves, hold on, we can't just let that go because that was exciting. We have to police that as well. But, yeah, we're all racers at heart. So if you could hear some of the stuff that's on the radio, you know, sometimes it will be, oh, that's quite a good race. Let's watch that a little bit. But like, at the end of the 24 every year, if it's a close battle between teams in classes, we get just as excited because we want a close. When it's boring, it's boring. Yeah. So we like close racing.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, obviously, for all the work that you're doing. And hopefully we'll have a nice, good 2026 at 24 hours of Buckmore.
Definitely. I look forward to it.
An excellent interview by Kieran Mogg with our race director, Clinton Bell. And I think the really interesting thing that we can glean from that is how race control use a lot of the CCTV cameras to essentially verify penalties before giving it out. So the marshals call in potential penalties. Clinton or whoever's in race control will double check those to make sure they are 100% confident. Once they've checked the CCTV, they decide, yep, that marshal is correct, penalty's going to go out, which is why the stewarding standard here for the Buckmore 24 hours is of such a high level, Adam.
It is. Just having a check on the weather to see kind of what it's going to be looking like, and sun throughout. I think there's going to be a little bit of a smile on your face after hearing that. So my stat that I put out right at the start of the Buckmore Park 24 hours on that group walk all those hours ago look to be turning correct. Yeah, we're just having a little bit of correction in the chat. The sidemen have not been here for the last couple of years. They have sent their little tadpoles out for the last 2 years, and they actually did extremely well the first year. Second place, 8 seconds behind the eventual winners of Nameless Motorsport. So they currently now sit in 5th place, 3 laps down. So kind of the 2 contenders for last year's victory have really kind of got themselves together, because it was Nameless Motorsport that were racking up all the penalties in the opening hours. and then they've really been able to, you know, figure everything out, and now they're putting themselves up into in a really, really good position.
Yeah, absolutely. So just to quickly run through the order with just over 6 hours remaining, all of the teams have now completed their pit stops, although I'm getting a mechanical flag symbol for Zenki Automotive. However, they did serve their mechanical, I think, about 20 minutes ago. So I'm going to ignore the timing tower, a very dangerous thing to do, but I shall ignore that flashing light. So leading the race are friends of Shelby Newstead, 24 seconds ahead of Spicy Boys. They've been doing a fantastic job to extend that lead. That was about 10 seconds an hour ago. In third place is Phoenix Racing Team, who have pitted and, well, are getting towards the end of their stint. So it is looking like they are just over 1 lap behind our leading two, who are getting dangerously close to making it to that magical 6-hour mark. That means that they're going to be able to get to the end of this race with just 2 more pit stops as opposed to 3. So that is a very critical benchmark for our leading 2 teams. In fourth place is Rio Speedwagon ahead of Senior Tadpoles. Our top 3 separated, or our top 5 I should say, separated by just over 3 laps. Maple Motorsport are in 6th ahead of your reigning champions Nameless Motorsport in 7th. Then comes TRX Motorsport, followed by Willow Bay Racing. Willow Bay Racing entered as a clubman. They were doing such a fantastic job. They've actually been promoted into the pro category, much to their dismay, I'm sure. MGS Motorsport were another one of our clubman teams. They had a really good start to this race. They were in the leading quintet of karts in the opening couple of hours. Tractiles Ingulule Racing are in 11th. They're also kart 11 as well. Accelerate Kent Brewery Racing have been slowly but surely clambering their way up through the field. They are now up into 12th place ahead of Elite Crawley Racing. Then we move on to our clubmans. So Zenki Automotive are our leading clubman from ECR Blue by just over a lap. Then comes Richards Racing Team, another clubman that got promoted into the pro class. They were running in about 8th place before the night, and they haven't had the best of night times. They've dropped down the order to 16th. Then we've got TRX Academy 2, followed by El Cartel, who are hunting down a clubman podium. They are only a lap behind TRX Academy 2. Williams Palmer Racing in 19th ahead of TSB Motorsport. Sniffing Racing Lines are in 21st ahead of Dead Squirrel Racing. Losing Daylight are in 23rd ahead of Team Rango with Red Mist in 24th. TRX Academy are in 25th ahead of BPRL in 26th. Mild Runnings are in 27th ahead of Slick and Tired. Norfolk and Chance are in 29th, and Belly Boys Racing round out the field. They have been in 30th for the majority of this race, but they are staying within those few laps behind Norfolk and Chance. A bit of a battle for that penultimate spot, that wooden spoon.
They are. So a lot of our rookies still batting away, and I just wonder because of from what I've seen, we've got 36 seconds between Zenki Automotive and ECR Blue. Has that changed at all? We'll get an update for you in just a moment. But yeah, there's been some really positive stuff for the likes of our rookie classes. How did you boys sleep last night? I'm hoping you were asking the commentary crew. Not too bad. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Because of course I am located about 15 minutes away from the circuit, so pretty simple to get home. But I think my only interruption was turning on the broadcast, thinking I'll just be getting the sounds of karting, and then hearing a voice in the broadcast that kind of made me sit and think and go, oh no, let's hope these young people don't say anything that could take down the broadcast. That could have been a bit of a horror show at the moment. Looks like the gap still 1 lap between Zenki Automotive and ECR Blue. We have already crossed over the 1,233 laps mark in this race. So with 6 hours to go, there is a great possibility right now that we are able to maybe put ourselves into the 1,000, maybe 600s. That's still quite the possibility for these guys. The Richards Racing team. I spoke to them this morning. No, I think the Knights since have really kind of changed up their position. They were right in the top 10. They were, I think, 8th at one stage, maybe even 7th. And then with kind of the mechanical flags and other kind of shenanigans that went on. In fact, let me have a look and see if I can potentially find any of their progression. So it was around about lap into the late 500s where they completely dropped down to 21st due to their mechanical, and they haven't really been able to make it back up. The highest they've been is 12th. So I don't know if that's been down to mistakes or if that's been down to other reasonings, but I'm just having a look once again, and they haven't really had anything. Like during today, they've had a track limit warning, they've had a contact warning, and a mechanical flag, which was to be expected. So with the way everything has kind of really worked out for them, I'm not entirely sure how that's going to go. They're catching ECR Blue, so they can very quickly take a 15th at one stage. Again, looks like the little bay to fix the carts is still looking empty as ever. As we've already mentioned, the carts have been mechanically repaired, so they've been fully lubed, and they have been checked from the chains and change of tyres as well. What team is Bo Sullivan racing for? Remind
Friends
me.
of Shelby Newstead.
Is it Friends of Shelby Newstead?
It is indeed.
Thank you very much. I almost said another team.
Nameless?
No, I nearly said Speedwagon.
No. So Bo Sullivan was in Nameless last year. He won the 24-hour with them. He might be winning it again this year. So Bo Sullivan might be the magic to winning the the Buckmore Park 24 hours. Almost had a little slip up there. So just a note for any teams, if you want to win the Buckmore Park 24 hours, sign Bo Sullivan. Your ticket to greatness right there. Possibly the most decorated BP 24-hour driver come the end of this race, but we will have to wait and see. The gap at the front of the field is 24 seconds. It is then a further lap down to Phoenix Racing Team. Rio Speedwagon are closing in on to the number 6. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the gap because it is less than a lap. It was about 40 seconds when I last looked. We'll see though whether that gap is coming down at all. Not sure who's at the wheel for Rio Speedwagon at the moment. We know Cameron Das is out for Spicy Boys, but that's the only driver we've really been able to spot out of our top 4. I've not quite seen who is at the wheel for the 23, the 23, the 6, and the 10. So we will try to spot them later on. There goes the 10. Was that a green suit that I saw for Rio Speedwagon? And last time round, Rio Speedwagon, they took a second, 3/10 out of the number 6. So again, continuing to chip away at that gap really, really well.
Indeed, as I just snack on a little sausage sandwich made this morning. How do you join the Buckmore Park 24 hours? Good question. I think you have to try and secure a spot. And it's all about knowing people, I think, in this industry. Or am I wrong?
What are you chatting about, Adam?
How do you join the Buckmore Park 24 hours?
You wait for Buckmore Park to put it on the website, and then when it opens, you sign up for it. And that's it. You'll have about, from when it goes live, you have about 40 seconds to sign up for it, otherwise you will not get a spot. It is very, very hotly contested. You do not have a lot of time to register, so you need to have your fingers on your buzzers and make sure that as soon as that link is live, so make sure you're following Buckmore Park on Instagram, on Facebook, everywhere you can, so that you know when that link is going live, and that when it does go live, you are ready to sign up for it. And if you don't have your team fully ready, doesn't matter. Make sure you sign up so that you get that spot. You can figure out who's going to be in your team later.
I was going to say, because surely you need a team, right? You know, you can't just enter into a Buckmore Park 24 hours and be like, well, I don't have a team. That would be a little bit awkward in that sense. We have just ticked down past 6 hours. Phoenix Racing Team are in P3 as well. They have come, as I said, into the pit lane, so they'll be dropping maybe even down to 3 laps. REO Speedwagon will look to go past. I believe we have a video coming up for you.
Now we have the smoothest tarmac in the county. We've been working with the local council on a new initiative. I can give you the Buckmore Park Speed Trap. Going forward, any driver taking part in one of our championships can earn extra 2 points every time they set this thing off. However, it does come with a £35 fine in the post. But if you pay it early, we will give you a slight discount, obviously.
Good stuff there. I enjoyed that one from the start of April when it came out. Keep your comments coming in, keep your questions coming in. Very good point there on joining the Buckmore 24 Hour. But I'll also say it's not the only big endurance race that runs here across the course of the year. Later in the autumn, there'll be the 12 hour as well, and the 3 and 6 hour championship going throughout the course of the year. So, as I say, it's not easy getting into this 24 hour race simply because it's so popular, but that's not to say that there's not other opportunities to race here at Buckmore Park across the course of the calendar year. We're into the last quarter then, 6 hours to go, and kicks off with a contact warning for the Richards Racing team, who had a bit of a tricky middle part of this race. They were right in the fight for a top 10, and now I think that's looking a little bit of a long distance away. They are now 13 laps down, 7 laps off that top 10. But I've got to say, Adam, I just had a chat with Phil Ling, one of the managers here at the circuit. I've been really impressed with every single team, the quality of the field, the quality of the karts as well. Still, you look at every single position in this race. Everybody, and I really do mean this, everybody still has something to race for, whether it's that 25-second gap at the front of the field or the 4-lap gap at the bottom of the order. 4 laps at this stage of the race is still not a lot. We've seen the 3-hour races here be decided at the front of the field by, 3 laps. So, 4 laps can swing back and forth across the course of 6 hours.
They really can. So I'll be interested to see how that all kind of works out. As you say, the wooden spoon is even something to keep an eye out for, because every single driver, I think, will be coming into this. Whatever their experience, there will be drivers around here saying, asking them, what would you like to do? Not finish last.
Just finish. I think for some of the teams, it will have simply been that. Just finish, get to the end, have everybody get through their stints, get through their time. Keeping the kart going twice around the clock, I think, will be the aim for a good number of them, and everybody's doing that right now. William Hales, good morning, William. All maintenance stops now complete, so if anyone is heading into the workshop, it's not a scheduled reason, but touch wood, I don't think we are going to be seeing anyone going down into that part of the venue. We've not seen anyone going down there really so far. Leaders are in. So, right, now this is an interesting point of the race. 5 hours and 55 remaining. Full tank of fuel going in for the friends of Shelby Newstead. So in theory, I reckon they can do this. They can get to the end on 2 more stops. Looks like it is Clayton Ravenscroft getting in. It is indeed. And Clayton will take the kart on for the next stint. That puts the Spicy Boys back into the lead of this race. And at the moment, they are 1 hour and 25 minutes through a stint. There's Ellis Cox in the number 2 for the Senior Tadpoles. Sam Spinell out there as well for Nameless Motorsport, and Cameron Dass in for the Spicy Boys at the moment. So there's some big hitters out there. As I say, this for some of these drivers, this might be their final stint. If they've got a couple of drivers, 2 or 3 drivers set to go in a team, that might take this one through to the end. But Cameron Dass, got to say, very impressed with Dass today. That stint that he took, that second stint of the race, really put this team in the fight. Got them to the front of the order, pulled away from the number 6 of Phoenix Racing. Of course, the race has ebbed and flowed since then. But you've got to say, this is an impressive performance. Because we always say it with hire karts. To the uninitiated, it might well be like, oh, well, you know, the drivers with maybe experience in other areas of karting, you know, they're naturally going to be quicker. Not so. This is a discipline. This is a sport within its own right. Those who race in hire karts a lot probably have some tricks of the trade that those who race other disciplines haven't got in their arsenal. Cameron Dass, though, has taken on the field quite impressively today.
He has. You kind of talk about that, and I really do think they've been, really strong. I think the entire team has been really impressive because we've been talking about kind of the heavyweights and the kind of the less experienced, but I think their kind of main part of the team has been really kind of that big, powerful and strong. So, there's been a lot of compliments there for Cameron. And you kind of talk about drivers who have, as you say, maybe got that, better-ish kind of sense in hire karts, but 2 different disciplines. You kind of have tricks here and there on one kart, and then tricks here and there on other karts. So. But I think it's also the fact that Cameron has gone around the world. I don't know how much you see his YouTube channel, but he's gone so many different places, tried so many different karts from the likes of, he did bits in Asia, like the likes of Singapore, Malaysia. He's been in, all around Europe, and I think he's even done some, of course, coming from America as well. He's, been here, there, and everywhere, it seems like. So he's tried different types of karts here and there. Some that have maybe been built at the back of a kind of a hut or something. I'm not entirely too sure of what the specific karts that he's been driving here, there, and everywhere have been exactly in terms of what model. But he's kind of gained that adaptability all kind of throughout his racing career, from the very, very start all the way to where he is now.
Indeed. So the hill here, number 25 of MGS Motorsport, currently in 8th place. That'll be a great result for the debutantes to be in the top 10 here. And one, as Yusuf has mentioned already, I would agree with him. This has been the most competitive Buckmore Park 24-hour that we've seen to date. Track limit warning for the Tractars and Galooly Racing team. We'll take a little wander down to the Tractars tent in a bit and catch up with them, one of the sponsors for this year's race. Here's the number 24 on your screens of the Sniffing Racing Lines team. This is one of the really good battles. This number 24 kart that has been in the midst with Dead Squirrel Racing, number 22. 43 seconds between them right now. Now I'm interested in what the gap is back to losing daylights, because it was seconds not that long ago. I think it's shifted around a little bit now as teams and drivers have done some pit stops. But that battle just outside the top 20 is going to rage on all the way to the end of this race, I reckon. Back at the front, gap coming down. Spicy Boys 16.7 seconds ahead. Do owe us a pit stop, probably in the next 20 minutes or so. Friends of Shelby Newstead looking pretty good here. Clayton Ravenscroft straight back on the pace. Had a quick sight there of the Richards Racing team, currently running in 17th place.
Yep, they've been pretty strong there, Richards. As I said before you jumped on the microphone, Andrew, we're just having a chat there with Daniel Richards. He was pretty happy with his stint, so he's been very cheerful. I've seen a lot of faces being planted against the floor while sleeping. I think I walked up the stairs this morning. There was just somebody lying down with a blanket over them, and I was like, "Yeah, this is a real 24 hours experience." Coming back from being away for a good 9 hours, and then seeing somebody just on the grounds. No, that's not somebody waving at our camera. That's just them saying, I'm trying to get on through here. So that's the 24 moving forward. So still a lot to try and contest at this stage. I think Andrew, I'm going to kind of cast this over to you.
Go on.
What would you be thinking at this kind of stage of the race? Is it just kind of keeping consistent, or is it just, see what we can gain here, maybe at another place? What would you be thinking?
I think a really important thing to do in probably this next stint is just check over your strategy and make sure that you're not running into a bit of bother in terms of, we talked about it at the start of the race, within reason, everyone on the same fuel load. You don't want to all be barging into the pits at the same time, because that could lose you 10 seconds, 20 seconds, if not more. And teams will be counting back now. So in theory, you can get to the end now on another 2 pit stops if you're pitting now. So 3 to go, definitely doable. Potentially you could do it on 2, but you don't want to keep necessarily running the fuel out. And then you get to that last pit stop and you realise, oh no, there's 5 other teams doing the exact same thing. So if you need to start putting yourself on a little bit of an offset, now is a good time to do it, to make sure that you get a nice, clean run all the way to the end of this race. Lots of chat for, is that Alistair Irvine? Yes, it is. For the Zenki Automotive team, as we have a look at, this is the number 9.
Phoenix.
It's Phoenix number 6 and Williams Palmer Racing the number 9. Williams Palmer have had a real tough race here. At the moment, they're back inside the top 20, but they are 18 laps down. That is not where they perhaps would have expected to be at the start of the day, but that is endurance racing at times. Can't win them all. But yes, Alistair out for the Zenki Automotive team, who are leaders of their class at the moment. Very experienced driver. Very talented video editor as well as is Alistair. Yeah, I've seen various bits of his work on Alpha Live over the years.
Very much so. You kind of need some of those editing skills. It's a real kind of unique piece to have in your back pocket. Still, that is friends of Shelby Newstead still trying to battle on through. They are 17 seconds behind Spicy Boys, but remember, Spicy Boys have got to make their way into the pit at some point. Whether that be soon or maybe a little bit later, I'm not too 100% sure. They've done an hour and 32 in this stint. They've managed to get a fuel stint 2 hours before. So I think they're just trying to get into a phase where they are able to, make that pit stop, and then go for another one, and then be able to make it to the end. So it's a lot of questioning, because you want to be able to make a pit stop where you can go flat to the end. Maybe around about the hour and a half mark, I'd say, unless Andrew has something else to say about that. but you also going to need it to be within a time frame where not everyone else is pitting, and you need to kind of make sure that you are just on, really on it wherever you kind of head out on this one.
Spicy Boys, I think, are actually in a quite nice position at the moment. I'm just looking for other teams that have done around the same stint length. So 1 hour and 35 for Spicy Boys at the moment. And the good news is there isn't really anybody that close. So they've got a nice window that they could pit into. Now, of course, the other aspect of this is the fueling is done by the Buckmore Park event team. I might set use of some homework to see if we can establish when we get to the end of the race, or we get into the last hour, will those fuel stops keep being a full tank? Because they'll be just topping the tanks off at the moment, nice and easy, just fill it up to the brim and send it on its way. The teams will hope that if they come in with, say, an hour to go, that they only get half a tank. But then that comes with a risk as well of, like, you don't want to be short-filled. So I wonder if it'll be a case that the events team will just, even if it's 20 minutes to go, they'll just fill it all to the brim, so it's equal and fair across all teams. Here's a good bit of teamwork happening out on the circuit. 2 generations of national arrive and drive racer. Alistair Irvine, who's been doing this game for a good few years. Ellis Cox, one of the younger drivers, but a driver I really rate, Adam. This young man in the number 2. I've had the pleasure of watching Ellis race for a good few years, and is one of the drivers, a great example of what I think is a real renaissance of the arrive and drive karting scene. There's been some great work over the last half a decade of opening the word and opening the popularity of arrive and drive karting to those who want to take up motorsport but perhaps don't have the budgets for going on and going straight into owner karting. But within arrive and drive, they can show their talents, because it's every year, especially in like the cadet ages, the junior ages of karting, it's getting more and more competitive, and it's showing who the stars of this sport are, and Ellis Cox is definitely one of those, in my opinion. And at the moment, the senior tadpoles running 5th in this race. That's what the lap time's like at the moment for Ellis. 50.3s, 26 seconds behind Phoenix Racing Team. And I tell you what, with Alistair Irvine immediately behind, this could be quite useful for the tadpoles, because not only have they got good pace themselves in the hands of Ellis Cox, but they've got Alistair Irvine immediately behind, who's a very experienced driver. He will know that it's Ellis ahead. He will know Ellis's credentials, and he will know that this is quite a good rear axle to follow for the next 20 minutes or so, half an hour, to not only help his own race, but also help Ellis Cox. So keep an eye on this. That 26-second gap to Phoenix Racing could well be coming down over the course of this stint, now that you've got 2 drivers, both experienced, both quick around this place, working together.
Indeed. I was introduced to Ellis Cox last year during my first ever Buckmore Park 24 hours, and the speed that he has is unreal. You can see he's just chucking it into corners, and he's making moves. And you've seen the 22 and the 20 having a big old ding dong between those two. I think they're going to try and fight it out to be there behind Ellis Cox's rear axle, as you say. Just trying to follow through on the senior tadpoles. This is Zenki Motorsport, just in behind the yellow. Excuse me, the yellow helmet, pink helmet. My apologies on that part. I'm 22 at Dead Squirrel Racing, who are down in 21st, who have had they've had some difficulties, but they have come up 4 places since their grid position. They were pretty low on the grid, but they have racked up the black flags like there is absolutely no tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Luckily, they haven't had anything since that mechanical. Just on today, just on Sunday here, they've had 2 track limit warnings, a black flag and a mechanical. So,
well, the mechanical will have been for the scheduled pit stop.
So that's not too bad going.
5 hours and 40 minutes to go in this one. Ellis Cox goes down the inside of the Maidstone Grammar School team. They're continuing to circulate around. They've got a good gap over TRX Motorsport at the moment in their quest for 9th place. Ooh, now. Is that a little... I think that's a little moment. They've got the MF indicator flashing on our timing screen. I think that might just be a little glitch in our software. So I don't think that's a concern for Zenki Automotive. We'll know if it is, because the number 20 will peel in. But now I think that's I'm not seeing a notification in our race messages at this stage for a mechanical flag for the number 20. So we'll ignore that.
Yeah, I was going to say, because having a look at the information charts on here, yeah, it looks like they've had a mechanical flag at just around about 11:45 at night, and then they've had a string. They've had it at 7:44 this morning, so 7:45. They had it three times. So that's kind of what we're being shown on the information screen, but. Yeah, not entirely sure.
Yeah, that'll have been the scheduled maintenance stop again for maybe that's what it is. That if the button accidentally got pressed 3 times, came up on the screen, and the system thinks they've only served one of those mechanical flags, that could be why we're seeing MF flashing up on the timing screen for the number 20. The drivers all have their communications from race control delivered to them by the digiboard that faces them as they come over start finish. So that's at the end of the day the official manner in which the drivers are told whether they need to come in, or they've got a black flag, or they've had a warning. And yeah, I can see at the moment there's nothing coming up there for the number 20. Our very own Ted Kravitz wannabe is out of the scene. Kieran Moll, what do you have for us?
Thank you very much. Now, first thing in the morning, everyone's a little bit delirious. So we've got Luca here from TSB. We're going to play a little bit of a game, bit of a prank with your teammates. Someone in the chat suggested we should go and tell a random team that they've got a black flag. So you've just got something up on your phone to kind of get it going. So before we get into that, how's your race going so far?
It's going quite well. So we qualified P21. We had a black flag quite soon on into the race. But as the pro teams and the rookie teams got put into the different categories, teams moved up, teams moved down, we've ended up in P5 overall. So we've just got to push these last few hours to make sure that we get those places. And we've got some time to catch, we can definitely do it. And at the end of the day, P5, P4, it's a great achievement in this race. So we're enjoying it. We've had some really good stints. We've had some really good midnight stints as well. I was on the early race this morning. Well, it was a very tiring one, and unfortunately enough the tyres weren't as good as I hoped for. I had the maintenance stop halfway through my stint, which helped me quite a lot. But yeah, I had a good stint and I'm on shortly, so I'm looking forward to it.
How many more stints have your team got?
I believe 4, so we're going to try. So our strategy was the first bit of time we did hour-and-a-half stints, and now we're going to try push for hour 50, hour 55 at a push. So
nice, perfect. All right. Well, shall we have a look at the timing then? And right, you ready?
Yeah.
Ready to go? Ready?
Lads.
Yeah. Guys.
Lads, we've had a black flag.
Got a black flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a black flag.
Race on yellows.
Yeah.
Race on yellows, 8:40. So we've missed it.
Joking.
I don't know what happened. It's on mine.
You're joking. We didn't lose a place yet.
We haven't lost.
Yeah,
a place.
we're 5 laps ahead. Oh no, he surely would have served if it was 10 minutes.
Yeah, he served it, but.
Oh no.
Might give a second to update.
No, we're fine. Because
We're
we were like 6 laps in front, weren't we?
Yeah, yeah. That's...
How have we managed to miss that?
It's racing under yellows. I don't
How have
know
you
what
noticed and we haven't? We're on our
Because
phones.
they were saying to check where we are in the race as it stands, but...
Damn. Don't know what to say about that.
The race was going okay up until that point.
It was. I mean,
that puts us to 3, doesn't it? We've had 3. Overall, we've had 3. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot better than your 12-hour. You had...
we don't talk about what happened at the 12-hour last year. I had 12 black flags in 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that.
I had 3. How many did Zach have?
Too many. Too many.
There's another member of your team down there as well. What's his name?
George.
George. George, do you want to come over?
George.
George, do you come over?
Where's Ty?
Ty is MIA.
Oh, he's gone to sleep.
Gone to sleep, has he?
Yeah.
Not surprised. George, how's the race going so far?
Yeah, it's going.
It's true. That is very true.
Right, so I will be honest, that black flag was a lie. You don't really have a black flag, don't worry. It was a comment in the chat, so you can... that's the face of someone that's been away for quite a long time. But you can blame that on someone in the chat. That was their idea.
Who was it?
Let's have a look.
Oh, let's get the chat up. Let's have a quick look who it was. So if you scroll back a little bit further, Alpha asked someone to put a ridiculous idea in. So you can blame James for the prompt. Here you go.
Samuel Baker. I'm coming for you.
Get his IP.
Samuel Baker, right, you heard it here.
Not happy with you. Well, at least we didn't get one.
No, you haven't. No, you're doing really well so far.
Don't say that.
I mean, we're 4 laps behind fourth in
Has it
class.
just been overtaken?
Yeah, so
then?
3rd and 4th in class are on the same lap, and we have 4 laps behind them currently. So,
We'll catch up.
few black flags, bad.
All 3 of those teams run out of fuel. We've only had 1 so far, isn't it? 1 team that's run out of fuel on track.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think I may have seen 2. Maybe there was 2 last night. I think. I think so. I could be wrong.
There was 1 before my stint, so I remember that. But well, that's what you get for not managing it.
And how's your stints gone so far?
It hurt a lot. I felt sick like after the first 5 minutes I got in, so I spent like the rest of the hour feeling sick. It was awesome.
That's probably not the best thing to feel.
Yeah, I got decent times. It was a decent run. Just decent. Not much else to say.
All right, well, apologies for the heart attack, but you're doing really well, so hopefully you'll have a good rest of the race. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers, thanks. Right, back to you guys in comms.
Kieran Mogg there. I don't even know what... You can't trust these folk from Wolverhampton, you know.
You can't.
What a terrible thing to do, to those poor young boys to think that they got a black flag.
We've got a fantastic...
And then he tried to blame the comments as well.
We do have a fantastic screenshot of it in just a moment. Here it is. Are you ready?
That sums it up.
That's it. That's perfect.
Unbelievable. 5.5 hours of this race to go then. Let's take you through a quick rundown of how things are looking. Spicy boys. Probably not that far away from a pit stop. 1 hour and 49 into this stint. They have a 17.8 second lead. Sorry, 17.7 second lead ahead of the Friends of Shelby Newstead. Third now, the REO Speedwagon. I don't think they're out of this. I still think in terms of pure race pace, they're probably the strongest. The problem is they've had 2 black flags and a problem where we suspect they ran out of fuel early in the night, but they're still only 1 lap behind with plenty of time to play. Phoenix Racing Team 4th, a further lap back with 1,283 laps completed, so 1,286 for the race leaders to be exact at this moment. Phoenix Racing Team are being caught though by the Senior Tadpoles. Gap is down to 21 seconds now. And Ellis Cox for them running 0.4, 0.5 quicker a lap than the number 6 at this present time. A bit of a gap then back to Nameless Motorsport, about 2.5 laps to then find last year's winners running in 6th place, 5 laps off the overall lead. They've got 17 seconds over Maple Motorsport in 7th place. They have got 25 seconds over Willow Bay Racing, the number 15 team, running quite nicely. Weren't here last year and have been very impressive indeed. They are 8th at the moment, 5 laps off the overall lead. 6 laps off the overall lead, 16 seconds behind Willow Bay. It's the Maidstone Grammar School Motorsport team, number 25 in 9th place. They've been impressive as well on their debut. TRX Motorsport, at least for the 24 hours, is their debut. TRX Motorsport wrap out the top 10 at the moment, 12 seconds behind the school kids and maths teacher. They are 6 laps off the overall lead, then a bit of a jump down. 5 laps is then the gap to Elite Crawley Racing, the number 4. They are currently in 11th place. Zenki Automotive, 12th overall, currently leading in the rookie category. Only 5 seconds behind Elite Crawley Racing. And they're currently leading in that rookie category. Their lead in the category is actually going to be 3 laps now. We'll come on to who that is over in a moment. The number 11 of Track Tiles Ingaluli Racing, they're 12 laps off the overall lead, 16 seconds behind Zenki. Accelerate Kentbury Racing, it's not been their year so far. They're 13 laps off the overall lead in 14th place. ECR Blue, 15th overall, 2nd in rookie. 14 laps off the overall lead. They've got a 12-second advantage over